here is Craters and Freighters. They've got a kiosk over there by the road art area. So go see them, and they'll give you a quote on shipping these larger items and all the items home for you to get them home safely. 18% on-site buyer's premium. Keep that in mind while you're here bidding. And good morning, Internet. Happy to have you here. Bid early, bid often. Do not delay. Let us know you're interested, and we'll check back with you before we drop the hammer. To give you the descriptions of the road art and automobiles today and every day, does a great job for us here at Mecum Auctions. Love having him on the team. From Las Vegas, Nevada, Mr. Ricky Ream.
Thank you, Jimmy.
And to start the auction, a great auctioneer, does an outstanding job on the floor as a bidder's assistant. We enjoy having him on the team, and he is going to start the auction today from Mackinac, Illinois, Mr. Zach Dentino.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Let the bidding begin. First item of the day is lot Z200 Mustang single-sided neon sign.
You're right. Where you want to go? Who to get 500? 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 Who to get 100? Not 2. Who to get 102? Who to get 100? Here, you're going to be 200. Going to be 1, 2. Who to get 200? Going to be 1, 2. Who to get 200? Going to be 150. Who to get 100? Here, you're going to be 150. Who to get 100? Here, you're going to be 150. Here, you're going to be 100. Going to be 150. I got 100. Going to be 150. 50. Going to be 100. Going to be 150. 150. Not 2. I got 150. Going to be 2, 2, 2. 150. Going to be $200 bill. I got 150. Going to be 150. Going to be 2, 2, 2. I'm 150 right here. Alex, I got 150 in the front row. $200 bill. You got to be 200 in the back. Here, 150 here. You're going to be $200. Going to be 150. Going to be 2, 2, 2. 150. Going to be $200 bill. I got 150 up front. Going to be 2, 2, 2, 2. 150. Going to be 2.5. Here, 200 here. You're going to be 2.5. Going to be 250. Going to get 250. Going to be 200 big. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 200 big. Going to be 250. Sold. $200, Travis.
Lot Z201 Texaco neon.
Here, right where you want to go. Who to get 300? Hit to get $300. Going to be 3, 3, 3. Hit to get 3. Going to be 3. Going to be 100. Now 2. 800 here. Going to be $200. Going to be 1, 2. Hit to get 200. Going to be 2, 2, 2, 2. Take 150. I got 100 big. Going to be 150. Hit to get 100 here. Going to be 150. 50. Going to be 150. 50. Going to be 150. I got $100 big. Going to be 150. 50. Going to be 150. All in. All done. Going to be 100 big. Going to be 150. Now 2. That was close. 150 going to be with 2, 2, 2. 150 going to be with $200 bill. 150 here. Going to be with 200. 2, 2, 2, 2. 150 going to be 150 going to be with 2. Sold. $150, Alex.
Lot Z202 NHRA single-sided neon sign.
Here, Ryan, hit to get 500, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, 5, 5, 5, hit to get 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 $300 bill, hit to get 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 200, 300, gonna be 3 and a 4. Here, 300, $400, gonna be 3, 4, 4, 4, gonna be 3, 4. Hit to get $300, gonna be 350, then hit to get 300 big, gonna be 3.5. I got $300 bill, gonna be 3.5, half, gonna be 350. Here, $300 bill, gonna be 350, 50, gonna be 350. All in, all done. Hit to get 300 big, gonna be 350. Sold. $300, Alex.
Lot Z203 Chevrolet vertical neon.
Here, Ryan, hit to get 500, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 300, 400, hit to get 3 and a 4. Here, $300, $400, gonna be 3, 4, 4, 4, gonna be 3, 4, hit to get $400 bill, hit to get $300, gonna be 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, gonna be 350, hit to get 300, gonna be 3.5, and 3.5, 4. Here, 350, $400, gonna be 350, gonna be $400 bill, hit to get 350 and a 4. Here, 350, 4, 4, now 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 4, 5, hit to get 4. You want 450, sir? Hit to get 450, hit to get 400 big, gonna be 4.5, half, gonna be 450. Sold. $400, Nick.
Lot Z204. Here's a vertical Ford LED sign.
He 500. Hit to get 5. 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 Hit to get $300 bill. Hit to get 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 200. 300. Hit to get 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4. Hit to get 300. 4, 4, 4, 4. Gonna be 3, 4. Hit to get 4 now 5. Here 5. Hit to get $500. Gonna be 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get $500 bill. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Gonna be 4, 5. Here 400. 5. Hit to get 5, 5, 5. 400. Gonna be 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 405. I got 400 big. Gonna be 500. Sold. $400, Nick.
Lot Z205 Dog and Suds neon.
Here, Ryan, where you want to go? Who to get $500 bill? Here, 500 here. Gonna be 5. Hit to get 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 300. Hit to get 3, 3, 3, 4. Hit 300. $400. Gonna be 3, 4. Hit to get $400 bill. Hit 300 here. $400. Gonna be 350. Hit 300 here. Gonna be 3.5. No 4. Hit 350. $400. Gonna be 354. Hit to get $400 bill. Hit 350 here. Gonna be 4, 4, 4. Last call. Hit to get 354. Sold. 350 internet.
Z206 Polygas Neon.
Here, where you want to go on this one right here? Where you want to go? Hit to get 500. Hit to get 500. 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 Get 200. 300. Hit 2, 3. Hit to get 300. Get a big. Get a bit. Get a bit. 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4. Hit to get 4 and 5. Hit to get 500. Get a bit. Get a bit. Get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 4, 5. Hit 405. Hit to get 500. Get 500. Get 500. Get 500. Get 4, 5. Hit 405. Hit to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 4, 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Nick, did you say 4? Hit 4, 5. Hit to get 4. Get a 3, 4. Hit 304. Hit to get 4. You want 350, sir? Hit to get 350. Hit to get a bit. Get a bit. 3 and a half. And 3 and a half. 4. Hit to get 400. Get a bit. Get a bit. 354. Hit to get 4, 4, 4, 4, 354. Sold. $350, Alex.
Z207 Cobra Neon.
Here, right, where you want to go? This one right here. Where you want to go? You tell me. Where you want to go? Hit to get $1,000 bill. Hit $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. Get a big. Get a big. Get $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get 500. 600. Hit to get 600. 700. Get a big. Get a big. 708. $800. Get a big. 8. 900. Get a big. 800. Get a bit 9. Hit to get 900. Get a bit $900 bill. 800. Get a bit 900. Get a bit $9,000. Hit to get 900. Get a bit $1,000 bill. Hit 900 here. Get a bit $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. Get a bit 900. Get a bit $1,000. Hit to get $1,000 bill. Hit 900 here. Get a bit $1,000. Get a bit. Get a bit $1,000. All in, all done. Hit to get 900, big, get a bit 1,000. Sold. $900, Alex.
Up next, lot Z208 Goodyear Neon.
Here, right, where you want to go? Hit to get $2,000 bill. Hit to get 2, 2, 2, 2. Who give $1,000 bill? Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get 500, 600. Here, 600, 700. Get a big, get a bit 7, 8, 8, today, get a 800, get a 800, get a 8, 8, today, get a $800 bill. Here, 700, get a 800, get a 8, 8, today, get a $800, get a 8, 9, 800, get a bit 900. 800, get a bit 900, get a bit 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, get a bit 9, 9, get a bit 900, get a bit 9, 9, 9, get a bit 800, get a bit 9, money 9, get a bit $900 bill. Now $1,000 bill. Hit to get 900, get a bit 1,000. Hit to get $1,000, big, get a bit 900, get a bit, get a bit 1,000. Get a bit $1,000. Hit to get 900. Get a bit 1,000. Get a bit 900. Get a bit 1,000. Sold. $900, Alex.
Z209 Corvette Grill Neon.
Here, right, where you want to go? Hit to get $2,000 bill. Hit to get 2, 2, 2. Who give $1,000 bill? Hit to get $1,000 bill. Get a bit 1,000. Hit to get 1,000. 500. Hit to get 600. Here, 600, 700. Get a bit 7, 800. Get a bit 9. Hit to get 900. Get a bit $1,000. Hit to get $1,000 bill. 1,100. Here, 1,000 here. Get a bit 1,100. Get a bit 1,100. Get a bit $1,000. Get a bit $1,100 bill. Here, 1,000 here. Get a bit 1,100. Get a bit 1,100. Get a bit $1,000. Get a bit 1,100. All in, all done. Hit to get 1,000. Get a bit 1,000. 11, not 12. Hit to get 1,200. Get a bit 11, 12. 1,100. Get a bit. Get a bit 12, 12, 12, 12, 11, 12. Hit to get 12, 12, 12, 1,100. Get a bit 11, 12. I got 11 with George. Hit to get 1,200. Get a bit 11, 12. Sold. $1,100, George.
Lot Z210 Pennzoil Porcelain Sign.
Here, right, where you want to go? Hit to get $1,000 bill. Hit to get 500. Hit to get 500. 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 Get $100 bill. Let's go. Hit to get $100 bill. Hit to get 102. Hit to get 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Get a big, get a big, get a bit 2, 3. Hit to get $300. Get a big, get a bit 3, 4. Hit to get $400. Get a big, get a bit 3, 4, 4, 4. Get a big, get a bit 3, 4. Hit to get $400 bill. Here, 3 and 4, 4, 4, 4. Get a big, get a bit 4, 4, 4. All in, all done. Hit to get $300. Get a big, get a bit 3, 4. Sold. $300, Travis.
Lot Z212. A 1950s Coca-Cola button sign.
Here, right, where you want to go? This one right here. Where you want to go? Hit to get $1,000 bill. Whoop, whoop.
Oh, excuse me. Nope, we are on lot Z211. Here's a Texaco single-sided porcelain sign.
Here, right, there you go. Where you want to go? This one. Hit to get $1,000 bill. Hit to get 500. Hit to get 500. Get 500. Get 500. Get 500. Get 500. Get 500. Get $200. Let's go. Hit to get $200 bill. Hit to get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 100, 200, 100. Here, get a big bit. Get a bit 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3. Get a big bit. Get a bit. Get a bit 3, 3. Now 4. Hit to get 4. Now 5. Hit to get $500. Get a bit. Get 5, 5, 5, 5, 4, 5. Hit to get 400. 5. Hit to get 500. Get 500. Get 500. Get 500. Get 400. 5. Hit to get $500. 500. 600. Hit 5. Hit to get $600. Get a 5 to get 600. 600. 5 to get $600 bill. Hit to get 5 to get 600. 600. Last call here. 5 to get 600. 600. 5 to get 6. Sold. $500, Alex.
Now lot Z212 is a 1950 Coca-Cola button sign. In the air now showing.
$1,000 bill. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get 500. Hit to get 500. Get 500. Get 500. Get 500. Get 500. Get $200 bill. Hit to get 200. Get a bit 1, 2. 800. 2. 2. Now 3. Hit to get $300. Get a bit 3. 3. 3. 3. 2. 3. Hit to get $300. Get a bit 2. 3. Hit to get $300 bill. Hit to get 2 and 1. 3. 3. 3. 3. Get a bit 2. 3. Get a bit 3 and 4. Hit to get $400. 4. 4. 4. Now 5. Hit to get 500. Get 500. Get 500. Get 500. Get 4. 5. Hit to get $500. Get a bit 4. 5. Hit to get 5. 5, 5, 5, 4, 5. Hit to get 400, 5. Hit to get 5. Last call. Hit to get 4. Now 5. Sold. $400, Alex.
Lot Z213, 1950s Coca-Cola porcelain sign.
Here, where you want to go? Hit to get $1,000 bill. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get 500. Hit to get 500. Get 500. Get 500. Get 500. Get 500. Get 100. 200. 100. 200. Get a big one. 2. 3. 3. 3. 4. 4. 4. Get a big 3. 4. Now 5. Hit to get 500. Get 500. Get 500. Get 600. 600. 700. 700. Get a big $700 bill. Hit to get 700. Yeah, $600. Get a big 7. 7. 7. Get a big 6 7. And $600. Get a big 7 7. 600. 700. $700. Gonna be, you gotta be 700, Nick. Gonna get 700. I got 6 big. Gonna be 777. Gonna be 600. Gonna be 67. Sold $600, Mitch.
Lot Z 214, 1940s Coca-Cola chest coolers, lot of 2.
Yeah, Brian, pretty much go. Who to get 500? Who to get 500? Get 500? Get 500? Get 500? Get 500? Get 500? Get $100 bill. Who to get 100? Not 2. Who to get 100? 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4. Who to get 300? 4, 4, 4, 4. Gonna be 3, 4. Who to get 400? Not 5.
Get
Get 500? Get
'em
500? Get 500? Get 500? Get 500? Get 500? Get 4, 5. Who to get $500? 5. Get 5, 600, 700. Yeah, $700. Gonna be 600, 700. You're buying them both. Who to get 600, 700. Yeah, 6. Here, gonna be 708. 800. Gonna be 8. Gonna be 700, gonna be 800, gonna be 8, today, gonna be 7, 8. Yeah, 7 here, gonna be 800, gonna be 800, gonna be 800, gonna be 800, gonna be 7, 8. Sold $700, Paul.
Lot Z 214.1, assorted chest coolers, lot of 3.
Yeah, Brian, where you want to go? Who to get $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000? You're buying them all. Who to get $1,000 bill? Who to get 500? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 200, 300. Who to get 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Gonna be $300 bill. Who to get 300? Gonna be 3. Yeah, $300. Gonna be 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Now 4. Who to get 304? Who to get 400? Gonna be 4, 4, 4. Gonna be 3, 4. I got 300 with Laura, right? 400. Hit to get 3, 4. Hit to get 400. Gonna be 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. Gonna be 3, 4. Hit to get 400. Gonna be 100, 200, 200. You're buying all 3 of them. $200 bill. 100 here. You're gonna be giving 200. 2, 3. Gonna get 300. Gonna be 3, 4. Hit to get 400. Gonna be 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. Gonna be 3, 4. I got 300 with George. Gonna be 400. You're buying all 3 coolers for one money. 300, 400. Hit to get 3, 4, 4, 4. Gonna be 3, 4. Hit to get 400. Gonna be 3, 4. Sold $300, George.
Lot Z 215, 1940 Murray Champion pedal car.
Yeah, Ryan, where you want to go? Who to get 500? Who to get 500? Get 500? Get 500? Get 500? Get 500? Get $100 bill. Who to get 100? Who to get $100? Bond. Gonna be $100, not 2. Who to get 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Now 3, 3, 3. Gonna be 2, 3. Who to get 300? Gonna be 3 to 4. Who to get $400? Gonna be 3, 4. Who to get 400? Gonna be 3, 4. I got $300, $400. Gonna be 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. Gonna be 3, 4. I got 300 big. Gonna be 400. All in, all done. Gonna be 3, 4. Sold $300, Nick.
Take a look here. Lot Z 216, 1984 fire truck children's barber chair.
Hey, Brian, where you want to go on this one out here? Where you want to go? Who to get $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000? Who to get $1,000? Who to get 500? Who to get 500? Get 500? Get 500? Get 5, 5, 5, 500? Get 500? Get 500? Get 100? 200? Hit 100, 200. Gonna be 1, 2, 2, 2. Gonna be 2, now 3. Gonna get 200. Gonna be 3, 3, 3. Gonna get 2, 3, 3, 3. Gonna be 2, 3. I got 200 bid. Hit to get $300. 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3. Hit to get $300. Gonna be 2 and 3, 3. Last call here. $200. Gonna be 3, 4. Gonna get 304. Hit $300. $400 internet. Gonna be 400. Gonna be 3, 4. Hit $300. $400. Gonna be 3, 4, 4, 4. Last call here. Gonna be 3, 4. Sold $300, Paul.
Lot Z 217, 1941 U.S. Navy diving helmet.
Yeah, Ryan, where you want to go? Who to get 500? Who to get 500? Get 500? Get 500? Get 100? 200? 102? 800 here. You're gonna be 2, no 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. Gonna be 4 now. 4, 4. Gonna be 3, 4. 4 now 5. Who to get 500? Get 500? Get 500? Get 500? Get $500? $600 bill. Who to get 500? Get 600? 600? 600? 600? Now 7 and $700. Gonna be 600? 700? 700? Gonna be 7 607. Yeah, $600. $700. 7. Gonna be 6 7. You're out in the back. Gonna be 6 7. Here's 600, $700. Gonna be $600. Gonna be 6 7. Sold $600, Nick.
Lot Z 218 Corvette single-sided LED sign.
Here, Ryan, 500. Who to get 500? Get 500? Get 5, 5, 5, 500? Get 500? Get 500? Get 500? Get 300. Now 4. Hit 300, 400. Gonna be 4. Now 500. Get 500? Get 500? Get 450. Now 5. Get $500 bill. Gonna get 450. Now 500. Get 500. Get 5, 5, 5, 450. Now 5. Get $500. 500. Get 500. Get 500. Get 455. I got 450 bid. Who to get 500? Get 500? Get 500? Get 5. Last call here. 450. Gonna be 5. Sold $450 online.
Lot Z 219 Super Sport Neon.
Yeah, Ryan, where you gonna go? Who to get 300? Who to get 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Gonna be 3. Gonna be 100. Not 2. Hey, 150. Not 2. Who to get 200? Gonna be 152. Gonna be 2, 2, 2, 2, 152. Hey, 150. Gonna be 2, 2, 2, 2, 150. Gonna be 150. Gonna be 2. Gonna get 200. Gonna be 2 to 3. Gonna get 200. 300. Gonna be 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3. Gonna get $300 bill. Gonna get 2 and 1, 3, 3, 3, 3. Last call. 200. 300. Sold. $200 internet.
Z220 Shelby neon sign.
Here, right, next thing to buy, hit to get 500, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, 5, 5, hit to get 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 $300 bill, hit to get 3, get a big, get a 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, now 4, hit to get $400 bill, hit to get 3 to 4, hit to get 4, 4, 4, 4, take 350, hit 300 big, get a big, get a 3 and a half, 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 get a big, get a big, get a 350, hit 300 big, get a big, get a big, 350, 50, get a big, get a 350, hit to get 300 big, get a big, get a 3 and a half, 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 get a big, get a 350. Sold. $300, Alex.
Lot Z221 Ford V8 neon.
Here, Ryan, where you want to go? Hit to get 500, hit to get 5, 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 5, 5, 5, money, 5, get a big, get a big 3, now 4, hit to get 304, hit 300, 400, get a big, get a big 3 and 4, hit to get 400, get a big, get a big 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, get a big, get a big, get a big 4, hit to get $400, get a big, get a big, get a big 350 then, hit to get 300, get a big, get a big 350, hit 300 big, get a big, get a 3 and a half, 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 get a big, get a big 350, 50, get a big, get a 350 now 4, hit to get $400, 4, now 5, hit to get 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 $500 bill. You want 450, hit to get 450, hit to get 400 big, get a big, get a big, get a big 4 and a half, 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 4 and a half, get a big, get a big, get a big 400 big, get a big, get a big 4 and a half. Sold. $400, Laura.
Lot Z222 Chevrolet single-sided LED sign.
All right, where you want to go? Hit to get 500, hit to get 5, 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 hit to get 300, hit to get 3, 3, 200, 300, hit to get 2 and 3, 3, 3, 3, get a big, get a big, get a big, get a big 2, 3, hit to get 300, get a big, get a big 2 and a half, 3, hit to get 300, get a big, get a big, get a big, get a big 2, 50, get a big, get a big 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 53, hit to get 2, 50, get a big, get a big 300, get a big, get a big 3, 3, 3, 2, 50, get a big, get a big 3, hit a big, get a big 3, Alex, you got to be 300, I'm sorry, get a big, get a big 2, 50, get a big, get a big 3, I got it upstairs, get a big 253, hit to get 300, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 50, get a big, get a big 300, hit to get 300, get a big, get a big 2, 50, get a big, get a big 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 50, get a big, get a big 3, hit to get 300, get a big, get a big 3, you want 300, hit to get 3, 3, 2, 50, get a big, get a big 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 53. Sold. $250 internet.
Lot Z223 Hemi-powered neon.
Here, Ryan, next thing about where you want to go on this one out here? Where you want to go? Hit to get 500, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, 5, 5, 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 200, 300, hit to get 2 to 3, 3, 3, now 4, 4, 4, get a big, get a big, get a 3, 4, hit to get 400, get a big, get a 3, 4, hit to get 4, now 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 4, 5, hit to get 500, 5, 600, 600, 5, hit to get $600 bill, hit to get 5, hit to get 600, 600, 5, hit to get 600, 600, 5, hit to get 600, hit 5 here, $600, 5, hit to get 600, 600, 5, hit to get 6. Sold. $500, Laura.
Up next, Lot Z224 National Tire neon sign.
Here, Ryan, where you want to go? Who to get $2,000 bill? Who to get two? Who to get $1,000? Who to get $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000? Who to get $1,000? Who to get 700, 800, 800, get a big,
Towards the staging pad.
900, get a bit 900, get a bit 900, get a $1,000 bill. Who to get $1,000? Get a bit 900, get a bit $1,000. Who to get $1,000? Get a bit 900, get a bit 1. Hit 900 here, get a bit $1,000, get a bit $1,000 bill. Who to get 900, get a bit 1,000. Who to get 900, get a bit $1,000. Hit 900 here, get a bit $1,000, get a bit 900, get a bit 1. Sold. $900, Alex.
Lot Z225 Oldsmobile neon.
Here, Ryan, hit to go on, hit to get $1,000 bill, hit to get $1,000, hit to get 500, 600, hit to get 600, 700, 700, get a bit 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, get a bit 900, get a bit 9, now 1,000, hit to get 1,000, get a bit 900, get a bit 1, now 1,100, get a bit 1,000, get a bit 1,100, hit 1,000, get a bit 1,100, get a bit 1,100, get a bit 1,000, get a bit $1,100 bill, hit 1,000 here, get a bit 1,100, 1,100, get a bit 1,000, get a bit 1,100, all in, all done, get a bit 1,011. Now 12. Hit to get 1,200. Get 11, 12. 1,100, 12. Now 13. Hit to get 13, 13, 13. Get a big, get a 13, 14. Hit to get 14, 14, 15, 15, 15, 15. Hit to get $1,500 bill. Hit to get 15, 17. Hit 15, 17. Get a big, get a big 15, 17. You want 1,600. Hit to get 15, 16. Hit 1,500. Get a big, 16, 16, 15, 16. Sold. $15, Paul.
Offering Lot
Paul.
Z226 Camaro single-sided neon sign.
Here, Ryan, next thing about where you want to go on this one out here? Where you want to go? Who to get $2,000 bill? Who to get 2, 2? Who give $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000? Who to get 500, 600, and 600, 700, 700, get a bit 8, 900, get a bit 900, get a bit $1,000 bill. Who to get $1,000 bill? Get a bit $1,000. Who to get 900, get a bit 1. Who to get 1,000, now 1,100, get a bit 1,100, get a bit 1,100, get a bit 1,000, get a bit $1,100 bill. Who to get 1,000, get a bit 1,100, 1,100, get a bit 1,000, get a bit 1,100. Sold. $1,000, Nick.
Lot Z227 Ford Jubilee neon sign.
Here, Ryan, $2,000. Who to get 2, 2, 2, 2? Who give $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000? Get a big 500, 600, now 7. Get a big 700. Get a big 8, 8, 8, 9, get a bit 900. Get a bit 1,000. Who to get $1,000 bill? Who to get 900? Get a bit 1, 900. Get a bit $1,000 bill. Who to get 900 big? Get a bit 1,000. Get a big $1,000. Who to get 900? Get a bit 1. Hit 900 here. Get a big 1,000. Get a big 1,000. Get a bit 900. Get a bit 1, 900. Get a bit 900. Get a bit 1,000. Sold $900, Alex.
Lot Z 228 Gearbox Volunteer Fire Department pedal car.
E. Ryan 500. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good $500 bill. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 5. 100. 200. 100. Here. Get a big. Get a big. 2. 2. 2. 2. 1. 2. Hit a good $200. Get a big 1. 2. Hit a good $200. Get a big 1. 2. Hit 100 here. Get a big. Get a big. 2. 2. 2. 2. 100. 200 on a pedal car. 100. 200. Hit $200. Get a big 1. 2. 2. 2. 2. Last call here. 100. Big. Get a big 1. 2. Sold $100 bill internet.
Lot Z 229 Murray Fire Chief pedal car.
Here, right, hit a good 500, hit a good 5, hit a good 5, hit a good 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, hit a good 5, hit a good 5, hit a good 100, 200, hit a good 2, 2, 2, 2, 100, 200, get a big bit of 1, 2, 2, 2, get a big 102, 100 here, get a big bit, get a big 2, 2, 2, 100, 200, hit a good 1, get a big 1, 2, 2, 2, get a big 102, 100 here, get a big bit, get a big 2, 2, 2, 2, get a big 1, 2, get a big 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, get a big 102. You got 100 online, 200, get a big 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 100 here, get a big bit, get a 2, 2, 2. $100 on the pedal car. $100 bill. $100. Now 2. Thank you. $200 bill. Gonna be 1, 2. 100 here. Gonna be 2, 2, 2, 2. 100, 200. Gonna be 1, 2, 2, 2. Gonna be 150. Now 2. $200 bill. 152. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 2, 2, 2, 2. 150. Gonna be 2. Hit 152. $100. Gonna be 150. Gonna be 2, 2, 2. 150. Gonna be $200. Gonna be 150. Gonna be 2. Sold $150, Nick.
Lot Z 230 AMF Firefighter pedal car.
E. Ryan, hit a good 500, hit a good 5, hit a good 5, 5, 5, hit a good 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 $100 bill, get a be 100, hit a good $100 big, get a be 1, hit a good $100 big, get a be $100 big, get a be 1, hit a good 100, not 2, 100 here, get a big, get a be 2, 2, 2, 2, 100, 200, get a big, get a be 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, hit a good 300, get a big, get a be 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 150, get a be 2, hit 152, 2, 2, 2, get a big, get a big, get a be 2, 2, 2, 2, now 3, hit a good 300, get a big, get a be 3, I'll let you in at 250, that's how you like to play, 250, hit 200, big, get a big, get a be 2 and a half, 200, big, get a big, get a big, get a be 250, 50, get a big, get a be 200, big, get a big, 2 and a half. Sold $200, Mitch.
Lot Z 231 Ford Neon.
Here, Ryan, next thing in the buy, hit a good 500, hit a good 5, 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 hit a good 300, 400, hit a good 3 now 4, 4, 4, 4, get a big, get a 3, 4, hit a good $400 bill, hit a good 3 now 4, hit $400 bill, get a big, get a 3, 4, 4, 4, gonna take 350, hit a good 300 big, get a big, get a 350, hit 300 big, get a big, get a 3 and a half, get a big, get a 350, 50, get a big, get a 350, last call 300 big, get a big, get a 3 and a half. Sold $300, Alex.
Lot Z 232 Super Sport Neon sign.
E 500, hit a good 5, 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 hit a good 200, 300, hit a good 2 and 3, 3, 3, 3, now 4, hit a good 300, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3, 4, hit a good 350, now 4, hit a good 400, get a big, get a 350, now 4, 4, 4, 4, 354, hit a good 350, now 400, get a big, 350 online, hit a good 400, hit a good 350, 4, 4, 4, last call 354, now 5, hit a good 5, hit a good 5, 5, 5, 5, 4, get a big, 4, now 5, hit a good 5, hit a good $500 bill. I got 400 bid, hit a good 5, hit a good 5, hit a good 5, hit a good 4, 5, hit a good 5, hit a good 5, hit a good 4, 5, 5, 5, last call, internet 405. Sold $400, Nick.
Lot Z 233 Shelby GT500 LED sign.
Here, Ryan, hit a good 500, hit a good 5, hit a good 5, hit a good 5, hit a good 5, hit a good 200, 300, hit a good 3, 3, 3, 2, get a big, $300 bill, hit a good 2 and 3, hit a good $300, get a big, 3, 3, 3, hit a good 2, 3, 3, now 4, hit a good 300, 400, 4, 4, 4, 4, get a big, 3, 4, hit a good 3, 4, 4, 4, get a big, 350, then hit a good 300, big, 3 and a half, 300, big, 350. Sold $300, Nick.
Lot Z 234 Corvette Stingray single-sided neon sign.
Here, Ryan, 500, hit a good 5, 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 hit a good 2, 3, hit a good 3, 3, 3, 3, 203, hit a good 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, take 250, hit a good 200, 250, another 2, 2, 2, 250, another 3, get a big 3, 3, 3, 250, get a big $300 bill, hit a good 250, another 3, hit a good 300, get a big 3, 3, 3, 250, get a big $300, get a big 3, 3, 250, get a big 3 and 4, hit a good $400 bill, hit a good 3 and 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, get a big 3 and a half, now 4, hit a good $400 bill, hit a good 354, hit a good 354, 4, 4, 350, get a big 4 and a 5, hit a good 5, hit a good 5, hit a good, I'll let you in at 450, you like to play that way, 450, hit a good 400 big, get a big 450, hit a good 400 big, get a big 450. Sold $400, Nick.
Great job. Great start. At this time, I would like to introduce two talented musicians. Amir Santiago is a Yamaha performing artist, trumpeter, and veteran music educator for over 20 years. He is currently the director of bands at St. Cloud Middle School. Eric Gonzalez is a musician born and raised here in Kissimmee. He has performed at Carnegie Hall and in Europe, touring with the New York Orchestra Jazz Band. Please give a warm welcome to Amir Santiago and Eric Gonzalez. Before they perform our national anthem, as we do every day, we want to invite all veterans from any branch of the armed services to come up here and join us on the red carpet. If you are active duty, please come join us here on the red carpet. If you're a first responder, we'd love to have you up here. And by all means, if you are a Gold Star family member, we'd love to have you up here, just so that we can take this time each day to honor you and just let you know that we appreciate the service that you gave to, and your families have given to this country. We would like to shout out to all active duty men and women around the world right now that are serving to protect us and keep us safe, that might be listening or watching on the internet. Thank you for your service. Let's have a big round of applause for our veterans that are here this morning. Thank you so much for your service. If you would, please, rise if you're able, remove your hats, and join us here at Mecum Auctions for the playing of the national anthem.
How you start your workday, Kissimmee?
It's the way we start our workday. Good morning, everybody.
Morning, Jim.
Oh.
Well, they were a little more lively with the play the Thunderstruck again, weren't they?
Yeah. Good morning, everybody.
Hello.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're ready to go with automobiles. Before we do, we got a few announcements we got to go through, so give me your attention. We'll get through them as quickly as possible. First of all, if you have vehicles in the auction, we ask that when your vehicles are on deck, you be down there on that on-deck area, right there in the on-deck circle where Clint Hunter is. That way, when your vehicle is here on the block, you'll be right here at the Mecum sold and the seller's podium right there where Kirk Delzell is right now. They are two of our sellers' ambassadors, and they will meet you down in that area. They'll walk you through the bidding process. If you've got any questions as we're going through, they are there to answer those questions for you. If we have any questions about your vehicle, you are here to represent your vehicle. So please, be on deck when your cars or trucks or motorcycles are on deck. If you're in the crowd and there's vehicles later in the day that you want to bid on, see the bidder's assistants that are in your section. They've all got a sheet or a book. They'll mark it down. They'll make a note of it. That way, when that vehicle comes in, they'll check your seat or your table and make sure that you don't miss the opportunity to bid on the item that you want to bid on. If you need more bidding power, when you came in, you walked past the Mecum service station, and at the service station is Mecum Financial, and they are here to give you money.
Money for you, and money for you, too.
Lots of money. That way your bids will have way more horsepower.
Horsepower.
And you will have a better opportunity to get the vehicle or vehicles purchased you want to buy. Once you do get them bought, you need to get them from our auction floor to your garage door. Also at the service station is Mecum Transportation. They'll give you a quote, get your vehicles loaded up and delivered to you in a timely manner. Take advantage of Mecum Transportation. All vehicles are sold as is, so please inspect the vehicles. The vehicles in the auction today are out here in the 2 tents in the staging area. You can inspect those cars and know what you're bidding on, know what you're buying, because at the fall of the hammer and the auctioneer announces sold, ownership transfers, it's then your vehicle. So please know what you're bidding on, know what you're buying. When one leaves the stage, it's still over there, and we're still working on that one. Don't be bidding on the one that you think is next, because we're still on that one. So know what you're bidding on, know what you're buying. We don't want you to buy the wrong vehicle. You do need to have a bidder number. If you're here on a guest pass and the bidder you're with is looking at cars or getting a drink or the restroom or food or something, and something comes across the block, like this little Honda right here, and you think you want to bid on it, please have that bidder with you, because we cannot take a bid from a guest pass. Okay? Keep that in mind. Any questions? Good. We're ready to go. Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you here. Bid early, bid often, do not delay. Let us know you're interested. That way we'll check back with you before we drop the hammer. To give you the descriptions of these vehicles today and every day, at Mecum Auctions does a great job for us. We love having him here. I know I do. He's my very, very good friend, Mr. Bob McLaughlin.
Well, thank you, Jimmy. And to start us off today, ladies and gentlemen, our lead auctioneer, James Jimmy Elmore Landis. Let the games begin. Love you, Mama. Now offering T1, a 2024 Honda Moto Compacto Custom Scooter. Folding electric scooter. It's a compact scooter designed to stow inside the trunk of your car. Sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
And they do fit in the trunk of an automobile. How much are you selling at no reserve? Somebody get $5,000 here. You better get $5 bid. You better get $3. Somebody get $2,000 here. Give $1,000 for it. I have $500 bid. $750 here. You better get $750 now. $1,000. $1,000. 12 and a half here. You better get $1,250 bid. You better get $1,250. And $1,500 bid. You better get $15. You better get $1,500. $2,000 now. You better get $2 at $2,500 bid. You better get $2 and now $2,500 at $3,000 bid. You better get $3. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get $3,500 at $4,000 bid. You better get $4 bid. You better get $3,500 now $4. I have $4,000. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500 at $5,000 here. You better get $5. At $5,000 here, you better get $5 bid. You better get $4,500 now $5,000. Sold $4,500. Katie Reed.
Now offering T2, a 2015 club car. You might check that trunk of yours, Jim. Club car golf cart, 48-volt electric system, headlights, turn signals, title branded as a low-speed vehicle.
How much here now? Somebody get $20,000 bid. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 15? Somebody get 10. At $10,000 bid. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 2? Put them at 3, 5, 6, 7,000. Anybody get 7? I have $6,000 bid. Anybody get 7? Anybody get 8,000? Anybody get 9,000? Anybody get 9, 10? At $10,000 bid. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody get 10? At $9,500 here. Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody get 95? At $9,500 bid. Anybody get $9,500? You get 9,000. Anybody give $9,500 for it? At 9,000. Anybody get $9,500 bid? Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody get 95? $9,500 on the Escalade golf cart. $9,500. At $9,500 bid. Anybody get $9,000 bid? Anybody get $9,500? Bid goes on at $9,000. Osceola motorcycle.
Let's do that.
Why not?
Now offering T3, a 1964 Harley-Davidson FLH Dual Glide Panhead. Single owner, odometer reads 2,062 miles, Panhead V-twin engine.
And somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get $25,000. Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. Somebody get $10,000. Put it at $10,000. $12,000. I have $12,000 bid. You better get $15,000. You better get 15. 16. At $16,000. You better get 16 bid. You better get 16. I have $15,000 bid. You better get 16,000. 17. I have 16. You better get 17,000. You better give 18. 18,000. You better give 18. Put them at 19. $20,000. I have 19 bid. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. At $20,000 for it. $20,000 is the bid. Now $21,000. I have 20 bid. You better get 21. At $21,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 1 bid. You better get 21. $20,000 is the bid. Anybody else? 21. Well, reserve is off. $20,000 bid. $21,000 for it. I have $20,000 bid. You better get 21. Sold. $20,000. Laura Landis, Delzell. Sold.
Now offering T4, 2024 Venom EV Strike Golf Cart. Special edition, chameleon purple and blue, 51.2 volt battery lithium system, party package included. Please note this is a low-speed vehicle registration. Some cities it's legal, some not. Check your local jurisdiction.
Is it legal in your jurisdiction?
Yes, it is.
Yes. And selling at no reserve. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 20. At the party package, Bobby. $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get $10,000. Somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 2, 3. $3,000. Well, I'll tell you what. For $3,000, we'll take the party package off of it and just give it to you the regular cart. $3, $4, $5,000, $6,000. At $6,000, you better get 7. At $7,000 bid, you better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. And now $8,000, you better give 8 bid. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better get 9. At $9,000, no cup holders for you. $9,000 bid, you better give 8, 9, 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 10, 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid, 11,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 12. I have 11,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 11, 12. Now 13,000 on the golf cart off the block. 12, 13, 13,000. You better get 13. 14, 13,000, you better get 14,000. At 14,000, you better get 14, you better get 13, you better get 14. I have 13, 14, 15. 15,000, now you better get 15. 16, 16,000, you better get 15, you better get 16,000. Now 17, 16. $17,000 for it. I have 16,000, you better get 17. 18 to you. 18. 18,000, yes. 18,000. I got an idea. 17,500 to you. 17,500. Yes or no? 17,500. Now 18. $18,000. 17,500 is the bid. 18,000. Sold. $17,500. Shea Starkey. Sold.
Now offering T5, a 1930 USA airport service truck. Comprehensive restoration by a disabled veteran, built for the Kalamazoo Airport in 1930. Got a 3-speed transmission with reverse. Included the original hat, shirt, coveralls, and gas tank. Sold on a bill of sale. That's a cool little piece, Jim.
Sure is. Somebody get $30,000 bid. Anybody get 30? Anybody get 25? At $20,000 bid. Makes sense, doesn't it? At 20,000. I know you just got here. You're new. $20,000 bid. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 15? Somebody get $10,000 for it. I have $2,000, $3,000. Twos bid. Anybody get 3, 4, 5? At $6,000. Anybody get 6 bid. Anybody get 5, 6, 7? At $7,000 bid. Anybody get 7? Anybody get 8? Anybody get 8? Anybody give 8,000? I have $7,000 bid. Anybody give 8 bid? Anybody give 8? Anybody give 7, 8? At $8,000 bid. Anybody give 8 bid? Anybody give $7,000 bid? $8,000 for it. I have 7,000. Anybody give 8 now? 9,000. Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody give 8, 9? Put him at 9. At 9, 9, 10. I have 9,000. Anybody get 10,000? Anybody get $9,500? $9,500. $9,500 bid. Anybody get 9,500? Anybody give $9,500? Close the bid at $9,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on, Bobby.
And in case you're wondering what the bid goes on means, the bid goes on is another great convenience only at a Mecum auction. Any consignment that comes across the block and does not sell, as a registered bidder, you can make your way over to the bid goes on booth, make an offer higher than what we closed it at, and they will still try and put that deal together for both the buyer and the seller. The bid goes on only at a Mecum auction. Now offering T6, a 1988 Cadillac Eldorado convertible V8 automatic transmission.
And somebody get $15,000 here. You better get 10,000. You better get 10. You better get 5. At $5,000 here. You better get 2,000. You better get 2. You better get 3. At $3,000 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 5. At $5,000 bid. You better get 6,000. Now you better get 5 bid. You better get 6. At $6,000 here. You better get 5,000. You better get 6,000. At $6,000 bid. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get $6,000? I have $5,000 bid. Anybody get $6,000 on the Eldorado convertible? The reserve is off. I have 5,000. Anybody get 6,000? Anybody get 7? At $7,000 bid. Anybody get 6 bid? Anybody get 7 bid? Anybody get 7? I have $6,000 bid. Anybody get $7,000 for it? Last call. 6, 7,000. Sold. $6,000. Travis Delzell. Sold.
Now offering T7.1, a 2022 Honda Ruckus, recent service and new battery, automatic transmission.
$10,000 here. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,500. $1,500 bid. You better get 15. 2,000. You better get 2,500. At $2,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $2,500 here. You better get 2,500. I have $2,000 bid. $2,500 for it. I have $2,000 bid. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $2,500. $2,500 for it. I'm in the back with Zach at $2,000. $2,500 at $2,500 bid. You better get $2,000 bid. You better get 25. 25. I've got $2,000 bid. Let's take the reserve off. Let's sell it. You brought it to sell, right? Yeah. Reserve is off. Reserve is off. $2,000 bid. Somebody get $2,500 for it. And now $3,000. I had $2,500 bid. You better get 3. At $3,000 here, you better get $2,500 bid. You better get 3. Sold. $2,500. Drake Spracklin.
Now offering
Sold.
T8, a 1974 Econoline Club Wagon, barn find V8 automatic transmission.
Somebody get $15,000 here. You better get 15. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 3. At $4,000 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 4. You better get 5. I have $4,000 bid. Somebody get $5,000 for it. I have 4,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000. Now 6,000. 5,000's the bid. 6,000. $7,000. $7,000. I have $6,000. Anybody get 7? At $7,000 bid. Anybody get 6 and now 7 bid. Anybody get $6,500 now 7. I have $6,500 rolled away now. You better get $7,000. I have $6,500 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 75. At $7,500 bid. You better get $7,500. You get 7 bid. You better get 500. At $7,500. 7,500. At $7,500 bid. You better get $7,500. You get 5 bid. You better get 75. Now 8,000. 7,500's a bid. $8,000. Anybody else? Close the bid at $7,500. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering T9, a 2000 BMW M Roadster, 6-cylinder engine, 5-speed manual with air.
And somebody get $30,000 bid. Anybody get 30? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? Anybody get $10,000? At $10,000 here, you better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 5,000. You better get 6. At $6,000 here, you better get 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 8. $8,000 bid. You better get 7. You better get 8 bid. You better get 8,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 8. I have $7,000 for it. Somebody give $8,000. At 7,000, you better give 8,000. You better get 7 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8,000. Close the bid at $7,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering T10. That is a 2016 BMW 428i Grand Coupe. Turbocharged inline 4-cylinder automatic transmission, dual zone automatic climate control.
And somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get $15,000. At $15,000, you better get 15. You better get 15. Somebody get $10,000 for it. Somebody get 10. Somebody get $5,000. $6,000. $7,000. Your turn. 7. $7,000 here. You better get 6 and now 7. I have $6,000 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. At $7,000 here. You better get 6 and now 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 6. 7. I have $6,000 bid. You better get 7,000. Jordy, you want to get 6,500? Yeah, I know. I figured you probably did, but thank you. 6,500. Now 7. Well, that's what I got. 6,500. Now $7,000. 6,500. Now 7,500 to you. Got 7. Now 75. Shay. $7,500 bid. You better get 7 bid. 5. 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. I need a number. 8,000. You better give $8,500 bid. You better get 9,000. You better get 95. At $9,500 bid. You better get 95 here. You better get $10,000. At 10,000. Put him at 10 bid. You better get 10. 11. $11,000 here. You better get 10 bid. 11,000. You better get 10. 11. $11,000. $10,000 is the bid. $11,000 on the Grand Coupe. 11. You want it? 11,000. Shay, you want to give 10,500? 10,500? He said no. Close the bid at $10,000. Got to be $14,000 to buy it. The bid goes on next.
Now offering T11, a 95 Cadillac Eldorado convertible. Convertible top was added in 1997. Got a V8 automatic, air, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10. You better get 5. At $5,000 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get 2,000. You better get 2. At 3,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get $4,000. I have 4. Now 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4. You better get 5 here. You better get $5,000. I have $4,000 bid. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500. At $4,000 bid. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500. You get 4,000. You better get $4,500. Sold. $4,000 to the Meganet. Sold.
Now offering T13, a 98 GMC 3500 dually pickup. Got a big block 454 V8 with an automatic inside.
And somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 5,000. Put them at 6,000. You better get 7. At 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better give $8,500 bid. You better get 9,000. Put them at 9,500. At $10,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 9,500. 10. I have $9,500 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10,000. I have $9,500. 10. Now 11. 11,000. Anybody get 12,000? Anybody get 11? Anybody get 12? Bid. Anybody get 11? 12. I have 11,000. Anybody get 12,000? 11's a bid. Anybody get 12? Bid. Anybody get 12? $11,000 bid. $12,000. 12. 13. 13,000. Anybody get 13? 14,000. Now you better get 14. You better get 13. 5. 13,500. Now 5 bid. 14,000. I have 14. 13.5 is the bid, and the reserve is off. At 13.5 bid, you better get 14. You better get 14,000. I have $13,500 bid. You better get 14. You better get 14. Sold. $13,500. Nick Sprackland. So.
Now offering T14, a 2011 Land Rover Range Rover Sport HSE V8 automatic all-wheel drive. Please note Lemon Law repurchase branding on the title.
$20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 15 bid. $5,000 bid. $6,000. 5,000. You better get 6. Put it at 6 bid. You better get 6. 7. 8. 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better give 8. Drive it away now. You better get 7,500. As $7,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $7,500. Here goes 7,000. You better get 7,500. I have $7,000 bid. $7,500 on a Range Rover Sport HSE. $7,500. $7,500 here. You better get 7,500. Close the bid at $7,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on. Bobby, here comes a Ford Ranger.
Yes, it is, Jim. Let me tell you about it. It's T15. It's an 87 Ford Ranger XLT pickup.
Hey, and a four-wheel drive, looks like.
V6 automatic four-wheel drive.
And a one-owner automobile. Somebody get $20,000 bid. 5, 6, 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better give 8,000. You better get 7. You better give 8. I have 7,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8,000. You better get 7's a bid. You better give 8. I have $7,000 bid. You better give 8,000. You better get 7,500. As $7,500 bid. You better get $7,500. You get 7,500. XLT, $7,500. Little Ford Ranger four-wheel drive. $7,500. $7,500. $7,500 here. You better get 65's the bid. Asking $7,500. Would anybody give $7,000? $6,500 bid. You better get 7. Bid goes on at $6,500. The bid goes on $6,500.
Now offering T16 on the screens, ladies and gentlemen, on the screens from the low mileage collection. A 2006 Prevost Marathon XL2 45-foot coach. Got a Detroit diesel inline 6-cylinder engine, automatic Allison automatic transmission, dual slide outs, new tires in 2023, new house batteries 2023, new chassis batteries 2023, four new roof air conditioning units in 2023. What I'm saying is it's ready to go.
Thank you, Bob. Somebody get $500,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 400. At $400,000 bid, you better get 4. You better get 300. At $300,000 bid, you better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. Bid me $200,000. Got 200. 250. 200 bid. You better get 250,000. You better get 250 bid. You better get 50. 75. At $275,000, you better get 275. 3. At $300,000 bid, you better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 300. I have $275,000 bid. $300,000. $300,000 bid. 325. 325,000. Now you better get 325. At 350. I have 325 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 350. At $350,000 go 375. 375. $400,000. I have 375 bid. You better get 400. And you're out now. You better get 425. Internet 425. I have $400,000 bid. You better get 425,000. 400. 425. Anybody else? $400,000 bid. You better get 425. Close the bid at $400,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering T17, a 2004 Jeep Wrangler Sport inline 6-cylinder automatic air conditioning 3-inch Pro Comp lift.
And how much is somebody get $20,000 here? You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 7, 8, 8,000. Put it at 9,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid. 11,000. You better get 10's the bid. You better get 11 bid. 11. I have $10,000 bid. Anybody give $11,000 for it? I have 10,000. 11,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 13 again. 13. 14, 13, you better get 14, you better get 14, 14, 15,000, now you better get 15. I have 14, you better get 15, you better get 15 bid. I don't know, 14's the bid, 15, 14,000. $15,000. Yes, sir. Got 14, now 15. I have 14,000. You better get $15,000. I have 14's bid. You better get 15 bid. You better get 15. Okay? 14. 14. Anybody else? 15,000. Going to close the bid there at $14,000, but wait. No.
Talk to me,
You
Jim.
weren't listening, folks. I said I'm going to close the bid there at 14.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can't cheer and get all excited yet because you didn't get it bought yet.
You got more. You got more to tell me.
I do. Mecum rule is in effect. I appreciate your $14,000 bid, but that doesn't get it bought. But we are so close that I have to offer it to you for $15,000. If you'll raise your bid from 14 to 15, I sell it to you right away. Sold. $15,000 Zach Dentino, ladies and gentlemen. That is the Mecum roll.
And that was clear as a bell, Jim. Now offering T18, a 67 Mercedes-Benz 200D sedan. 4-cylinder diesel engine, 4-speed manual, factory air, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get $40,000 here. You better get, say it again. $40,000 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. Put them at $10,000. Got 10, 15, 15,000. You better get 15 bid. You better get 10. You better get 15. I have $10,000. Somebody get $12,000. $12,000. I have 10,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 10 bid. Next time, stay in it. 10. 12, 10,000, you better get 12. I understand. 10, 12, 10,000, you better get 12,000, you better get 10 bid, you better get 12 now. 15, 15,000, you better get 15, you better get 13, you better get 13, you better get 12 bid, you better get 13. I have $12,000 bid. Anybody get $13,000 for it? I have 12,000, you better get $13,000. Anybody else? Sold. $12,000. Megan Lau on the internet. Sold.
Now offering T20, rolling up an 87 Chrysler 5th Avenue V8 automatic, 31,900 miles with air.
Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20 on the 5th Avenue. Somebody get 15,000. You better get 15. You better get 5, 6, 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get $6,000. At $6,000. $5,000 is the bid. $6,000 on a 5th Avenue. Where's all the Chrysler people? 31,000 miles on the car. Yeah. Dave Murray. Dave.
The king of low mileage stuff.
Dave.
Absolute king of the low mileage.
I mean, if I build myself as the low mileage collection.
Yeah.
$5,000 is the bid. Anybody give $6,000? Let's close it up. Let's roll it away. $6,000. Got $5,000. I know, the car's like brand new. $5,000 is the bid. Somebody give $6,000. Found him. $5,500 bid. $6,000. $5,500 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 6,500, Dave. 6,500. Dave, I'm just waiting for you to move. 6,500. Do you want to give 6,500? Okay, I'm going to close the bid there at $5,500 on Dave. Dave, if you want to raise your bid to $9,000, I can sell it to you.
Oh.
Would you like to do that? Okay, bid goes on. Next.
Next case you're on, and now offering T21, a 1955 Buick Special V8 automatic transmission.
And somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 7. 8,000. You better get 7. You better get 8. You better get 9. At $9,000 here. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 9. I have $8,000. Anybody give $9,000 on the Buick Special? $9,000. $8,000 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9,000. 8,000 is the bid. Anybody give $9,000 for it? I have 8,000. Anybody get 9,000? Anybody give 8 bid? Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody get 9? Now 10. $9,000 is the bid. $10,000. 9,000. Anybody get 10? Now 11,000. Anybody get 10? 11. I have $10,000 bid. 11,000. Anybody get 10? 11 bid. 11. Close the bid at $10,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering T22. I always like these trucks, Jim. A 98 Chevrolet 1500 pickup. V8 automatic, air conditioning, four-wheel drive, step-side truck bed.
And how much here? Somebody get $20,000 bid. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 3, 4. Put them at 5,000. Anybody get 6? At $6,000 bid. Anybody get 6 bid. Anybody get 5,000. Anybody get 6,000. Anybody get 6? $6,000 on a 1500 series step-side Chevrolet truck. And a four-wheel drive for $6,000. 7, 8, $8,000. 7, 8,000. I have $7,000 bid. You better get $7,500. Now $8,000. $7,500 is the bid. $8,000. 300,000 miles. I got $7,500. $7,500. $8,000. $7,500 bid. 8. 7,500. Want to take the reserve off? Want to sell it? Close the bid at $7,500. Close the bid, $7,500. Oh, you're kidding. Okay, Mecum rules in effect. $8,500 it's yours. $8,500 it's yours. You want to raise your bid from 75 to 85 and own it? Yes? Well, I'll tell you what. You want to raise your bid from 7,500 to 8,000 and see what happens? That's called a tweener. You want to raise your bid from 7,500 to $8,000? They must be having dinner together. What's that? 7,500. Sir, he's going to stay at that 7,500. I recommend we sell it to him. That's my recommendation. Let's sell it to him for 7,500. You want to? Yeah? So, $7,500, Paul Guck. He told me to sell it. Yes, yes, yes. Here is Russ Conklin.
On the block now, showing his lot T23 1964 Ford Thunderbird with a 390 V8 and a 4-barrel automatic and factory air.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. I'm a cheer. $115,000 out of bid. T-Bird time. $10,000 on it. $10,000 out of bid. $2,000 again. 3, 4, 5. $5,000 out of bid. $4,000. $5,000. High forward bag of duty. 5. $5,000 out of bid on a T-Bird. $4,000. $5,000 out of bid. 5. High forward bid. 5, 6, 7. $6,000. $7,000. $6,500. $6,500 out of bid, $6,000, $6,500, $6,000, $500 out of bid, now $7,000, $6,500 to bid, $7,000 out of bid, $65,700, $65,000, $7,000. Anybody else got $6,500? Blake, $7,000, $65 to bid, $7,000 out of bid, down 7. Good, $6,500, $7,000. Anybody else? $65,700. Last call. $6,500, $7,000 on a bid, down 7. $6,500, $7,000 on a bid. I got 65. Anybody get $7,000 on that T-Bird? $6,500, $7,000. Anybody else? Reserve is off. 65. Shay, you want to get 7? $6,500, 7,000. 65 bag of $7,000 bid. Sold 65. Sold $6,500 internet.
Offering lot T24 1994 Toyota Land Cruiser 4-wheel drive with a clean Carfax. Looks good, Russ.
You're right. $100 how much here? $100 get 20. $100 $15,000 bid. $10,000. 10,000, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000 out of bed. 8,000 going to be 900. I got to do four-wheel drive Toyota. $8,000 Santa Cruiser. 9,000 on a bid. $8,000, 9,000. 8 to bid. If I give $8,500 on it. 8,000 out of bid. 8,500. 8,000. 5 now 9. 85 going to be 9. 85 going to be 9,000 on a bid. $8,500. 995. 9,500 on a bid. 9,500. I got to do 95. Corona Land Cruiser, 9,000, 9,500, $9,500. Anybody else? Now 10, 95's the bid, $10,000 on it, $9,500, 10,000. Reserve is off, 95, 10, 9,500, going to be 10,000 out of bid, 95, going to do 10,000 out of bid. Anybody else? Sold 95, sold $9,500. Internet.
Here's lot T25, 2020 BMW X2 S-Drive 28i, turbocharged with matching interior and hi-fi sound.
Divide, high, get 30 here. High, bottom, bottom, I'm going to do 20,000 on a bid. 20,000, $10,000, 12,000 on a bid. $15,000 on it. 15,000, 12,000, 15,000, 12,000, 13, 14. Go 14, 14 a bid, $15,000 on it. 14 a bid, to do 15,000 on a bid. 14,000, 15 on a BMW. $14,000. Hit up get 15,000. 14 a bid, 15 a bid, to do 14, 15, $14,000, $15,000. Anybody else? 14's a bid, $15,000 last call. 14 a bid, to do 15,000 on a bid. I'll have. Good close bid at 14,000. A bid goes on at 14.
Offering lot T26, 2010 BMW 650i with a 4.8 and sport package.
Good, how much here? Good 15 here. 15,000 on a bid, $10,000 on it. 10,000 on a bid, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7,000 on a bid, 6, 7, 6,000, 7, 8, 7 to bid, 8,000 on a bid, 7,000. Everybody gets $7,500 on it. Bid 650i, 7,000 on it, $7,500 on a bid. And now $8,000, 75, 8, 75, 8,000 out of bed, 8,000 now 8, 8,000 hard negative 8,000 out of bed. Hit if I give $8,000 on a beamer, 8,000 off. $8,000. Anybody else? Hit $8,000 on bed. On negative 8,000. Hit $8,000 on it. I'm fine about negative 80 bed. On negative $8,000. Anybody else? 8,000 out of bed. On negative 8,000. For close bid at 7,500. Bid goes on at 7,500.
Up next, lot T27, 1991 Mustang GT convertible with a big 5-liter, new top and air conditioning, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm not going to do how much here? Get 20. Give 10. You get 10. I'm not going to do 10,000 out of bid. 12,000 out on it. You get 10, 12. I'm not going to do 10. I'm going to do 12. I had 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bid. I'm going to do 10. 11. 11,000 out of bid. 10,000. 11,000. 10, 11. I had 10 to bid. 11. I'm going to do 10, 11. Anybody else? Car sales at no reserve. 10,000. 11,000 out of bid. 10,000. 11,000 out of bid. I'm going to do 10, 11. 11's all. Sold. $10,000 sold. $10,000. Jordan Hunter.
Approaching the block, lot T28, 1977 Chevy G20 van with a 350 and mostly original paint.
You're right. How much here? Get 30 here. Get 30. Get 20. I'm going to do 20. Here 20,000 out of bed. 15,000. 15 bed. Going to do 15,000 out of bed. 15,000. $5,000. 6,000 out of bed. 5, 6. Got $5,000. 6,000 on it. 5,000 out of bed. $100 going to do $6,000. Here $5,000. 6,000 on a bed. 5,000 out of bed. $6,000. Anybody else? 5, 6. 5,000 out of bed. $6,000 on it. 5,000 out of bed. Going to do $6,000. Anybody get 5,500? 5,000. $5,500. Send her out. $5,000. $5,500. Anybody else? $5,000. $5,500. Now 6,000. $5,500. 6,000 out of bed. 5,500 back to $6,000 now. 5,500. $6,000. 55 back to $6,000 out of bed. Down $6,000 now. Have. Close bid at $5,500. Bid goes on at $5,500.
Introducing lot T29, 79 Ford LTD2 with a 351 FMX automatic and sports appearance package.
Get 30,000 out of bag to do 20. You 20. I'm bottom of the bag to do 20,000 out of bag to do 15,000 out on it. 15,000 out of bed. 5,000 again. 7,000. 8,000. 9,000 out of bed. 8, 9. 8,000 going to be 9. 9,000 out of bag to 8,000. 9,000. 8 to bed. 9. back of the 9,000 out of bed. Hit 9, 10, high down the back of the 10, gonna be 10 the back of the 9,000, 10, $9,000, 10,000 out of bed. $9,000 on it, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, 12, go 12, 12, 13,000 out of bed. 13,000, 14,000. 14,000 out on it. 15,000. 15,000 out of bed. 14 to bed. 15. Everybody else. 14 to bed. 15,000. Close bid at 14,000 out of Biggest on it. 14.
On the block now, offering lot T30, 2007 BMW 335i convertible with a 6-cylinder automatic transmission. The only year for the premium 335i.
Get right. High bottom of the back of the how much here? Get 30 here. Get 30. High bottom of the back of the 20. 20,000 out of bed. Higher deck of 5, 6, 7, 7,000 out of bed. 8,000 out on it. Hit 8,000 out of down 70 back at 8,000 out of bed. Down 7,000, 8,000, 7,000 out of bed. 8,000 out on it. 7,000 out of bed. 8,000 out of back at it is 7, 8, 7,000, 8,000 out on a BMW. 7,000 out of bed. It'll give $8,000. 7,000, 8,000 out on it. 7,000, 8,000 out of bed. 7 to bed. $8,000. Anybody else? 7 to bed. $8,000 on a convertible. 7,000, 8,000 out of bed. 7,000, $8,000 all through it all done. 7,000, $8,000. Anybody else? $8,000 down 7 to bed. 8,000. Okay, Burger close bid at 7,000. A bid goes on at 7.
Up next, lot T32.2, 2010 Jeep Wrangler, 4-wheel drive with a manual transmission, no reserve.
No reserve. Higher deck how much you get 20. Higher deck $10,000 on it. You 10. High bottom of the market 10. Back at $2,000. 3,000 out of bed. 2, 3. Higher deck 3. 2,000 out of bed. 3,000 out of bed. 3, 4. $4,000. $5,000. Wrangler sells at no reserve. 5. $5,000 on it. 4, 5. 5,000 on a bed. 5,000 out of 4's a bid. 5. 5,000 out of negative 5. Going to be 5. Got 4,000. 5, 6. $6,000 on it. 6,000 on it. You want to get 5,500? You want to get 5,500? 5,000 on it. 5,500. Negative 5,500 on a bed. 5. Now 6,000. You're out. You're out, Alex. 50. You guys are out. 55. 6,000. I got Jordan at 5,500. $6,000, Jared. 6,000, 6,500, 6,500, 6,500, $6,000, 500 negative 5 to bed. $6,000, $6,500. Anybody else? Last call, 6,500. Sold $6,000. Sold $6,000. Jared Collier.
Take a look here, lot T33 on the block. 1964 Chrysler Newport convertible with a bid 361 and a push button automatic.
You're right. High bottom of the man gonna do. How much here? Get 30 here. Get 30. High bottom of the man gonna do 20. You 20 bid. Higher negative 20 bid. Higher negative 20. $5,000. 7,000. 10,000. 10,000 out of bid. 10. Hit 10. High 70 back gonna do 10. Gonna be 10. Back gonna do $10,000 on it. 7,000 out of bid. 10,000. Down 10. 7,000 out of bid. Higher negative 10. Gonna be 8,000. 7,000. Newport. 8,000 on a bid. $7,000. $8,000. Anybody else? 7,000. 8,000 out of bid. 7,000. Going to be 8 to bid. Iron negative 7, 8. $8,000. Anybody else? 7,000. 8,000 out of bid. Iron negative done. 7's bid. $8,000. Last call. 7,000. $100. 8,000. Close bid at 7,000. A bid goes on at 7.
Now offering lot T34, 1988 Mercedes-Benz 560 SL convertible, highly original condition. Please note that the odometer is inoperable.
You're right. High bottom of the market do by the prayer. You're right. High bottom of the market do 15 to bed by the market do $10,000 in 10, $10,000 3, 4, 5, $5,000 out of bed, $6,000 on it, $5,000 out of 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. 10,000 out of bag to do 10, 9, 10, 100 to do 10, 11, 10,000 out of 11 bag to do 10,000 out of 11,000 11, high 10 to pay 11 bag to do 10,000 out of 11,000, 10,000 out of 11,000 on a bed, hit 10, 11, high 10 to pay 11 bag to do 10, 11, 10,000 out of 11,000 out of bed, anybody else 100 to do 11, 12, 12, 13,000, 13,000 out of bed. 13,000 out of it, 12 down, 13, 13 to bed, 100 to do 13,000 out of down, 13, got 12, 13,000 out of anybody else, 12,000 out of bed, 13, 14, 14, 14,000, 13,000, 14,000 out of bed, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000. 15,000 out of bed, to do 15, 14, 15, 15 to bed, 14,000 down, 15 to bed, down, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000. Last call. 14, 15, 16, 14, 5. Reserve is off. Now 15,000. 14, 5. 15,000 out of bed. 15,000 out of 14, 5. 15,000. 15, 5. 15,000 5 to bed. 15 to bed to do $500. 15,500. $15,500. Anybody else? $15,500. Ball runner 15,500. Last call 15,500. Sold $15,000. Sold $15,000. Jordan Hunter.
Up next, lot T35. Here's a great looking 1976 GMC Sierra pickup featuring a Corvette LS2 with twin turbochargers.
Give 30, 20,000 on a bet. 20,000 on a bag at 8,000 a bet. 9,000 again. 10, 11, 12, 12,000 out of bed. 11, 12, 11,000, 12,000 out of 11 and bag to do 12. You 12,000 out of down 11 and bag to do 12,000 out of good looking GMC. 11,000, 12,000. 12,000 out of bed, 11 to bed, 12, 12,000 out of bed, 11 and bag to do 12. You 12,000 out of down, 11 and bag to do 12,000 out of bed, 11,000, 12,000. Anybody get 12? $12,000 on a truck. 11,000 on it. 12,000 out of bed. Anybody else? 11,000, 12. 12,000 out of 11, 12. 11 to bed. 12,000 out of 11 and magnitude 12. You 12,000 out of now 12. 13. 12's to bed. 13. 12,000 out of 13. Finally 12. 13. 13. 14. 14,000 out of bed. 13. 14. 15. 15,000 out of bed. 100 down. 15,000. 16,000. 15 to bed. It is 16,000. 15,000. Reserve is off. 16,000 out of bed. 15,000. 16,000. 100 down. 16. You're out here. 15,000. 16,000 out of bed. 100 at a night. Sold 15,000. Sold $15,000 internet.
Up next from the low mileage collection is lot T36. Here's a beautiful 1979 Cadillac Seville sedan. Highly original example with a 350 V8 Grand Interior and owner's manual.
You're buying a high bottom of an hour. I could do keep 40, keep 30, 100. I could do 30,000. Got $10,000. Yes, sir. 12, 15,000, 15,000, 16,000, 17, 17 again, 17 to bed, 18. 19, 18,000, 19,000 out of bed, 18 to bed, to do 19,000 out of it. How about 18,000 out of 19,000 out of bed, 18 to bed, 19, 19,000 out of hit 18,000, 19,000 out of bed, 18, 19. Now 20, now 1, now 21, 20's to bed, 1, 21,000 out of bed, 1. Here now 1, 20 now 1, 21, I'm going to do 20,000 out of down, 20 back to do 21,000 out of 90, 20's bid, 21,000 out of back to do 1, 500, now 21, 20,005, 21,000 out of bed, 500 down 1, 21,000 out of down, 20 back to do 21, 20,005, here down 21 a bid, you won 21,000 out of anybody else, got 20,005 a bid, asking 21,000 out of 90. 20,500 back to 21. 21,000 $100 back to 21 a bed. 20,500 21. Mecum rural. Raise your bid, Paul, to $23,000. I can sell it. Don't be that way. Don't shake your head already. Give $23,000, sir. It could have been worse. I could ask for 25 or 6.
There's a low-mile car that's only original once, Russ.
Raise your bid to $23,000, sir. I dropped the hammer. Nobody else can bid. Give 23. $23,000. Raise his bid to 22, Dave. He raised his bid to 22. Let's sell him that car. He raised his bid to 22. 22, 23. Reserve is off. 22, $23,000. Anybody else? 22, 23. Sold $22,000. Sold $22,000. Paul got.
Offering lot T37, 78 Ford F-150 pickup with a V8 and sliding rear window. Please note, rebuilt branding on a Florida title. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do 10. I'm going to do 10. I'm going to do 5,000 out of bed.
Oh, it does? Correction.
Okay. Truck does have a reserve. All right. Hereby, high body, good. Hereby, higher negative 20, 15, 10, 10,000 out of bed. Higher negative 10, negative 5, 6, 5,000 out of bid. 6, 7, $7,000 on it. $6,000, $7,000 out of bid. It is $6,000, 7,000, 8,000. Right here, 7,000 out of bid. $8,000 on it. 7,000, 8,000. Take her out. 7,000 out of bid. $8,000. Anybody else? 70 bid. $8,000 down. 7,000, 8,000. Hold on, hold on. Hard to get 70 back at $8,000 out of bid. I'll have. Good close bid. 7,000 out of bid goes on it. 7.
Up next is lot T38, 2006 Ford F-250 Harley-Davidson Edition pickup with a Power Stroke turbo diesel, 4-wheel drive, LED light bars, and electric running board.
Give 30 here. High bottom money. I'm going to do 30. Going to be 20. 20,000 out of bid. I got $8,000 started. 9,000 out of bid. 10, 11, 12. 12,000 out of bid, 11 to bid, 12, 12,000 out of now, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14,000, 14,000, 13, 14 internet, 14,000 out of 13 back to 14,000 out of bid, 13,000, 14,000, 14 to bid, 13,500, 14,000 out of 13,500, 14. Internet, you're out. 13,500, 14,000 out of bid. 13,500, negative 14,000 out of 13,500, negative 14 back to 14,000. 13,500, 14,000 out of bid. 13,500, negative 14,000 out of anybody else? Got 13,500 out of bid. You're going to get $14,000 on a truck. 3/4 ton. 13,500, 14,000 out of bid. 13,500, 14, 14, 14. Reserve is off. 13,500, 14,000 out of bid. 13,500, 14. High 13,500 going to be 14. Sold $13,500. Sold $13,500. Alex.
Coming down the lane, lot T40, 1964 Pontiac Bonneville hardtop with the famed 389 V8.
You're right. High bottom money back to how much here? Get 30 here. High down to 20. High down 20 back at $10,000. 12,000 out of bid. Here 10, 12. High down to 10, 12. 10,000 out of bid. High down to 20 back at 10,000. 12,000. Here 12. High down to 10 back at 20 back at 10,000 out of 11. 11,000 out of bid. 10, 11. 10,000. 11,000 out of bag today. 10, 11. You're paying $11,000 on a bottle bill. $10,000. $11,000. You will stay there. 10, 11. $10,000. $11,000. 10, 11. Here 10, 11. 12. 12,000 out of bed. 11 to bed. 12. 12,000 out of 12,000. 13. 12. 13. 12. 13,000. 13 to bag today. 13,000 out of it. Here 12. 13. 5. Now 13. Now 13. 13,000. 13,000 out of bed, 13's a bit, 13, 13 back of the day, 13,500, 13,500, 13,500, 14, 14,000 out of bed, 14,000, 14 bed down negative, 14 bottom bill, 14,500, 14,500, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000 out of bed, 15,000 out of it, 15,000 out of 15,000, 15,500, 15 to bed, 15,500, got 15, 15,500, reserve is off. 15,000, 15,500 out of bed. 15,500 on the bottom bill. 15,500 out of 15. Anybody else? Last call. 15,500. Sold 15,000. Sold $15,000 internet.
Up next, the next 8 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader family collection. First of which is lot T41, 1993 Corvette Coupe, 300 horsepower with a glass target top, clean Carfax, one of only 1,300 finished in bright aqua metallic. No reserve.
No reserve. So they get 20. So they get 20. 15,000 out of bed. 15 got $5,000. 6, 7, 7, 8. $8,000 on it. 70 bed. $8,000 down. 7,000. 8,000. 900 out of bed. Hit 900 $8,000 down to bed. 8,000 down 9. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. 11. 11. Take you 12,000 out of bed. 11. 12. 12,000 out of 12. 12. 12 going to be 12. Hit 12,000 down 20 bed. Down negative 12,000 out. Hit 12,000 down $12,000. Anybody else? Hit 12,000 negative 12,000 down 20 bed. Hit 12,000 out of bed. Down 12. $12,000 on it. 12,000 out of bed. $12,000. Anybody else? Negative $12,000 down 20 bed. Down 12. Down 12. Hit down $12,000 out of bed. Down negative. Oh, he's at 10. It's okay. You gotta be 11. Sure. Already got 10. Gotta be 11. $11,000 on it. 10,000. You want to get 10,500? Right quick. 10,500 out of bed. 10,500. Now 11. Now 11. Now 11. You almost had her. 10,500. $11,000 all that. So $10,500 internet.
Now offering lot T41.1, 2011 Suzuki Equator pickup, crew cab configuration with a 4-liter V6, automatic and air conditioning.
15.
No reserve.
15. Give 10. $10,000 there. 10. Give $5,000 on a truck. Give $5,000, sir. $5,000 out of bid. 5. $5,000 on it. I got 2, 3, 4, 5. $5,000. $5,000. 3,500. 4,000. 4,000 out of bid. 4. 4,500. $4,500. Give 4,000. 4,500. You're getting the whole truck for 45. Now 5,000, George. 4,500. 5,000 out of bid. 5,000's all. 4,500. $5,000 on it. $5,000. 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. $5,000. $5,500. $5,500. Anybody else? Last call. 5,500. George, want to get 55? So $5,000. So $5,000. Internet.
Here's lot T42, 2015 Audi Q5 Premium Plus, turbocharged with all-wheel drive and a pan sunroof. No reserve.
$100 get 20 here. $100 20. 15,000 out of bed. 15,000 on it. 6, 7, 8. 8,000. 9,000 out of bed. $100 8, 9, 10. 10,000 out of bed. 10. Premium Plus. 9,000 out of 10. You 10 go 10 to beg it 10. 11. 10,000 out of bed. 11,000 out of down. 10, 11. I had 10,000 out of 11,000 out of bed. 10, 11. 10,000, 11. Now 12. You're out here. 11, 5, 12. 12,000 out of bed. 12, 5, 5, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13,000. 13,000 out of bed. Going to do 13,000's all. 13,000 out of bed. How are they going to do 13? You got 12.5. Bless your heart, George. Now 13. 12.5. 13,000 out of bed. 12.5. 13 internet. You want to? 12.5. 13,000. So $12,500. So $12,500. George Boswell.
Lot T43, 1992 Ford E150 Universal Full Conversion Van. 4 captain's chairs with rear sofa, television. Comes with a clean Carfax. No reserve.
Give 20. Higher going to do 15,000 out of bed. 15, 5, 6, shows the no reserve again, 7, 8, 8,000 out of bed, 8,000 out of down, 7,000, 8,000 out of go, 8, 8,000, 9,000, 8,000 going to be 9, 9,000 out of bed, 8,000 out of down, 9 going to be 9 of bed at 8,000, 9's all, no reserve van, $8,000, 9, 9,000 out of bed, 8,000 going to be 9 of bed at 8,000, $9,000. Anybody else? $8,000. Anybody give 8,500? Now 9, you're out here. 85, 9. 85, I'm going to do 9,000 out of bed. 8,500 out of now 9. 8,500, $9,000. Sells it no reserve. $8,500 a bid. You guys are all out for $9,000. 8,500, $9,000 on it. 85, 900, I'm going to do 9. Last call. 8,500, 9,000. Sold $8,500. Sold. $8,500, Mitchell.
Lot T43.1, 2014 Subaru Impreza Sport Premium with a 2-liter air conditioning, heated seats, power windows, and locks. No reserve.
How are they going to do 15? Give 10. How are they going to do $10,000 on it? 10,000 got 4, 5, 5, 6, 6,000 on a bid. $5,000, 6,000. 5. How are they going to do $6,000? $5,000, 6,000 on a bid. 5 on a Subaru. $5,000, 6,000. You might get 5,500. $5,000, 55, $5,500, $5,000, 5,500, 5's all, 5,500 on a bid, 5 pound go, 5,500, now 6,000, 50 pounds a bid, $6,000 on it, 5,500 on a bid, $6,000, $6,000 on a bid, I'm going to do $5,500, 6,000. Anybody else on Impreza? 5,500, $6,000 last call, sells it no reserve, 5,500. 6,000 out of bed, I'm going to do 6,000. Sold $5,500. Sold $5,500. Internet.
Offering lot T44, 98 GMC Sierra 1500 pickup extended cab short bed, 4-wheel drive with SLE trim package,
NSC
air conditioning,
71.
good miles, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do 30. I'm going to do 20. You get $20,000, $8,000, $9,000 bid. 9, 10. You get 9, 10. I'm going to do $11,000 bid. I'm going to do 10, 11. I had $10,000, $11,000 bid. You get 10, 11. I 11. I'm going to do 10,000 all. $11,000 bid. Sells at no reserve. $10,000. $11,000. $12,000 bid. $11,000. 12. $12,000. $11,000. $12,000. There's a lot of truck for $12,000. 11's a bid. 12. 12. Anybody else? See 71 truck. 11,000. 12,000 out of bid. You 12. High 11. I'm going to do 12. Truck sells at no reserve. I got $11,000. Internet is in. You guys are all out. $12,000. Anybody else? 11,000. 12,000. 11 a bid. 12. High 11,000. 12,000. Sold. $11,000 sold. $11,000 internet.
Take a look here, lot T45, 1960 Cadillac Coupe de Ville with a big 390 V8, automatic transmission, power steering, brakes, and Wonder Bar radio.
Get
No
30,
reserve.
no reserve. I'm going to do $30,000. Get 20. I'm going to get $10,000. Thank you. $12,000 out of bed. You get 10 again. 12. I'm going to do $15,000. $12,000. $15,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 15,000. 13, 14, 15, 16, 16,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 16,000. 15 bag. I'm going to do 16,000 out of down. 15, 16, 17, and now 18,000 out of bed. 18, 18, Dave, going to be 18. 18,000 out of it. 18, 17, 5, 18, 17, 5, 18,000. 17, 5, 18,000 out of bed. 17, 5, bag at 18,000 out of bed. 17, 5, $18,000 internet. You're out. 17, 5. Last call. 18,000, Dave. You want her? 17, 5, 18,000. Sold $17,500. Sold $17,500. Paul Guck. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Matt Morvick.
Here's Matt, now offering T45.1, a 2007 Audi A4 Quattro Cabriolet, all-wheel drive V6 automatic, no reserve.
Not only time, not get a bit of a cut of a top sound, not get a bit of a cut of go, not get a bit of a cut of a 20, get a bit of a 10,000 band, hit 10, not get a bit of a cut of a 10, not get a who get 5,000 band, hit 5, not get a no reserve car, not get a bit about 5,000 band, not get a 2,000 band, hit a bit of 2, 3, hit 2 band, 3,000 band, hit 2, not get a bit of 3,000 down, not get a bit of 4, not get a bit of 4, not get a bit of 5 down 5, hit 5, not get a bit net side of 5, not get a bit of 4, not get a bit of 5,000 band, hit 5, hit a bit of a bit of 4, not get a bit of 5 down 4 down 5, not get a bit of 5, and not get a bit of 5, hit about 5, hit a bit of a cut of it, 4 out of cut of it, about 5, 600 bid, 5 on the back, 600 down, hit 5 out of cut of it, 6,000, hit 5, you're 55 here, sir, out of cut of it, get 5,000 in the back, 55 in the bid, out of cut of it, net if you want it, 55 in the bid, hit 5,000 under, 55 here, hit 5 bid, 55, 55, 55, out of cut of it, you want to serve, 55 in the bid, hit out of cut of it, about 5 bid, 55, here she goes, out of cut of it, about 5,000 bid, 55, out of cut of it, about 5,500, 9.5. Sold at 5,000. Sold $5,000 Lore's Way.
Now offering T46 and 98 Mitsubishi 3000 GTSL. The odometer reads just 27,000 miles. V6 automatic.
Out, how to cut of it, how to cut of it, shoot down, how to cut of it, bit of a cut of it, here 20, how to cut of it, 20 down, how to cut of it, 20 here, 10,000 a bid, into 10 here, how to cut of it, cars price to sell down, 10,000 a bid, how to cut of it, about 5,000, 6,000, at 5, 6, 7 a bid, at 7 here, 7 down, 8,000 bid, down, 8 down, how to cut of it, 9 here, how to cut of it, 9,000 bid, 9, 10, and 9 a bid, how to cut of it, 10, 11 a bid, how to cut of it, 1,000. In 10 down the bid, how to cut a video 10, how to cut a video 11 down, how to cut a video 10, 11 a bid, and how to cut a video 10, how to cut a video 10, how to cut a video 11 down, 10 down, 11 here, how to cut a video 10, 7, 11, 10, 5, 11,000, and now 11 a bid, how to cut a video 10, 5, 11 a bid, and 10, 5, 11,000 down, how to cut a video 10, 5, how to cut a video 11 here, how to cut a video 10, 5, 11 a bid, 11 down, 11 here, reserve is off, 10, 5, 11 a bid, and 10, 5 bid, 11 a bid, how to cut a video 11 here, and 10, how to cut a video 5 down, 11 here, 11,000, and if you just 11,000 a bid, and 10, 11, 5 here, now how to cut a video 5, 11,000, 5, and a 5 bid, 12, how to cut a video 12,000 bid, and a 12 here, how to cut a video 12 down, 12, how to cut a video 12, 11, 5 down, 12 bid, 12, hit 12 down, how to cut a video 12 down, 12, how to cut a video 5, how to cut a video 12, last call, then you 12, hit 12 bid, how to cut a video 12 here, how to cut a video 12 down, how to cut a video 12 here, sold 11, 5, 11,500 Paul's Way.
Now offering T47 as 75 Volkswagen Super Beetle convertible. Barn find 15,000 miles, 4-cylinder manual.
That's it. How to cut a video, top goes down, how to cut a video 20 here, how to cut a video, 20 down, 20 down, 10 here, how to cut a video 5,000 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 5 here, 2 down, 3 down, 2 down, get a bit 3 bid, 4, and 3 to bid, 4,000 to bid, I'd get a bit 3 down, 4 here, 5, hit 5 down, 5 down, 5 down, 6 down bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 to bid, get a bit 6, 7 to bid, and 6 is there, 7 to bid, 7 to bid, I'd get a bit 6 is bid, 7,000, hit 7 here, I'd get a bit 6 is bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 down here, 6, 7, and I'd get a bit of a 65 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, 6 is bid, 5 bid, hit 5 here, I'd get a bit 6, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 6, I'd get a bit of a 5, 6 is bid, down 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, down 5 here, 65, and a 7 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 7, 7, 7, I'd get a bit of a 7 down bid, and 7 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 down 7, I'd get a bit of a 700 bid, 65, 7 to bid, and I'd get a bit of a 7, anybody else, last call, 65, 7 to bid, and I'd get a bit of a 7 works, I'd get a bit of a 7 down bid, down 7 here, and 7 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 down, I'd get a bit of a 7 down bid, 65, 7, and I'd get a bit of a 7 down, I'd get a bit of a 700 bid, down 7 here, and I'd get a bit of a 7 to bid, and I'd get a bit of a 7, last and final call, 7,000 to bid, and I'd get a bit of a 7 here, down, I'd get a bit of a 700 down, I'd get a bit of a 7 down, I'd get a bit of a 7 down bid, and a 5 down, 75, and 7 to bid, 75, 75, I'd get a bit of reserve off, 7 to bid, 75 to bid, and 7 down bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 75, I'd get a 7 down 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of 5 here, I'd get a 75, 7 to bid, 75, 75, I'd have sold 7,000, it sold $7,000 Katie's way.
Now offering T48, a 29 Ford Model A Sport Coupe. Right-hand drive, engine and transmission refreshed 3 months ago. 4-cylinder engine, 3-speed. Please see the VIN announcement.
Can do. I'd get a bit of a convertible seat down. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 30 down, 20 down, 20 down, 10. And 10 a bid. I'd get a nice card for the money. Get a bit of a 10 bid, 10,000 bid. And a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 5,000, $7,000. And I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit again 7. I'd get a bit again 7 down, 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 a bid. And a 10 here, down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a lot of cards there. 10 down a bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down, 7 down, bid down, bid down, bid down, 9,000 bid. And a 9 here down. I'd get a bit of a 9,000. 8,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 9,200. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 9 down, I'd get a bit of a 10 down, 9, 10, and 9, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 9 down, 10 down, 9 down, 10, and I'd get a bit of a 10 a bit, I'd get a bit of a 10 telephones out, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 9 down, 10, and I'd get a bit of a 10 here, down 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 pound halfway there, down 9, 10, and 9 a bid, I'd get a bit of anybody else down, 10,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 10 here, and I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 down, 9 down, 10, I'd get a bit, got to close it at 9, I got to close it at 9,000, takes 20,000 to buy.
Now offering T49, a 99 Audi S3 hatchback. Quattro all-wheel drive, turbocharged inline 4-cylinder with a 6-speed.
Howdy time down. I'd get a bit of a street card. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. And 30 down here. I'd get a bit of top down. I'd get a bit of a 30 down, 20 down, 10 a bid. And a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a way. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5,000, 7,000. And 7 down, 8 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down, 8 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 8,000 bid. And 7 here. I'd get a bit $8,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000, 8,000 bid. And 7 here. I'd get a bit 8 down, 8 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid on 70. I'd get a bit of a down 8,000 bid. And 7 here. I'd get a video. Anybody else at $7,500 on it. 7 pound bid, 75. And a 5 bid, down 8 pound bid, 75 bid. And a bit of a 5 down bid. I'd get a bit of a down bid. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 10. And 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 10 down 9 down 10. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. And 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 down either. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit. Got to close that one at 9. And it closes at $9,000. Here comes the Chrysler.
Now offering T50 from the low mileage collection, a 77 Chrysler New Yorker Brougham sedan. Got a 440 V8, automatic rear, factory power sunroof.
Big block card. I'd get a bit of a Brougham package out. I'd get a bit of a 58,000. I'd get a bit of a 58, 30 bid. And 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 30 down, 20. I'd get a bit of a 20, 10 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 10, 12 here, 12, 15 bid. At 12, I'd get a bit of 15, 17, 17, 17 a bid. At 15 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 17, 15,000, 17 bid. In 17 down, I'd get a bit of a 17, 15. I'd get a bit of a 17,000. At 17, I'd get a bit of 16,000 a bid. At 15, I'd get a bit of 16. I'd get a bit of Marco in. I'd get a bit of Myra Levitt, 16 bid. And I'd get a bit of 16. I'd get a bit of 16, 70 bid. At 17, I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a 16. I'd get a bit of a 17,000. In 17 down, I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 17, 17 bid. At 17, I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a lot of car there. And I'd get a 16, 70 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. At 16, I'd get a bit of a 17 down. I'd get a bit of a one in the back. Get a bit of a 70 bid. And I'd get a bit of a lamp back there. And I'd get a bit of 18 bid. Now 18. I'd get a bit of 18 down. 18 down. 19 a bid. I'd get a bit of 18,000 net. And I'd get a bit of a 19, 20 bid. Hit 20. I'd get a bit of 20,000. And 19. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. 19. I'd get a bit of 20 bid. Hit 20,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 car the walk. Get a bit of 19 bid. 20,000. Hit 20 down. I'd get a bit of a third. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid down. 19. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a lake of it there. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of closer to 19. And it goes to $19,000. The bid goes goes on.
Now offering T51 from the low mileage collection of 73 Lincoln Continental sedan, 460 V8 automatic transmission.
I'd get a bit of a same here. I'd get a bit of if you like this one. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 20 to bid. At 20,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. And I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a big better. Get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 to bid. At 12 on the back, 15,000 to bid. And I'd get a bit of a 15. 15. I'd get a 12,000 under 15,000. Hit 15. I'd get a bit of another one. A big block automatic 15. I'd get a 16,000 to bid. At 16. I'd get a bit of 15. Down 16. Down 17. At 17. I'd get a bit of a 17. Down 18. I'd get a bit of 18,000. At 17. I'd get a bit of a third. I'd get a bit of 18 here. Down 17. 18 to bid. 18. I'd get a bit of 18,000. I'd get a bit of a 17,000. Interview us 18,000 to bid. 18 to bid. I'd get a bit of 18 here. Down 17. Down 18. I'd get a bit of 18,000 bid. At 17. I'd get a bit of 18 here. Down 18,000 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 17. Interview us 18,000 to bid. 18. I'd get a bit of 18 bid. Down 18. Down. I'd get a bit of a 18 here. Down 18. I'd get a bit of a 18. I'd have. And of course that one is 17. Close to the 17. George over 25,000 to buy.
Now offering T53 is 78 Oldsmobile Tornado, one owner since new, V8 automatic.
I'd get a bit of a that. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 bid. At 20, I'd get a bit on the Tornado down. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 under. Get a bit of a 10. 10 a bid. 10. I'd get a bit of a 5. 6 out bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. At 7 here down 8 down 8 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of 8,000 bid. At 7 here, I'd get a bit of a 8 down 8. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. 8,000 bid. 8,000 bid. Now $8,000 on the Tornado. 8,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of one order since 8,000 a bid. 7,000. 8,000 under now. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 8,000. 8,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 8 down 8. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 8 here. I'd get a bit of 8,000 a bid. 7,000. Individual said $8,000 on the Tornado. 8,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a time 9. Then I'd get a bit of a 9 10 down 10 9 10,000 and 9. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 10 down 9 down 10. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 9 down 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 9. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 9 down 10. I'd get a close 7 to 9. It goes to $9,000 over 12,000 to buy.
Now offering T54 77 AMC Matador Barcelona, AACA National First Prize in 2018, V8 automatic with air.
Yeah, I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 a bid. At 20, I'd get a bit on the Matador down. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. And a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. 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 I'd get a bit of a 10 a bid. 12,000 a bid. At 10, $12,000 on the Matador. I'd get a bit of a 10. 12,000 a bid. At 10, I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a 11,000. 12,000 a bid. 11, 12. I'd get a 13,000. At 12, I'd get a 13. I'd get a bit of a 13. I'd get a Marty. How you doing back there? 13 a bid. At 12, 13,000 a bid. 13. I'd get a bit of a 12,000. I'd get a 13. 13. I'd get a 12 bid. And if you get $13,000 on it, 13,000 a bid. 12, 13 bid. At 13, I'd get it does. I'd get a 13 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a 13,000. Yes, it is. I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit of a summerwear. I'd get a bit 13,000. At 12, I'd get a bit of 13. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 bid. Anything else? 13,000. At 13 a bid. I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a last call. And I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. I'd get a bit of 13. I'd get a bit 13. Get a closer to 12. Get a closer to 12,000. Let's try the Riviera.
Now offering T55 a 79 Buick Riviera, turbocharged V6 automatic transmission with air.
Gotcha. I'd get a bit of time period. I'd get a bit of a 20. 20 to bid. 20. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5. 6,000 a bid. 5, 6, 7, 8,000 bid. 7 here. I'd get a bit of 8,000 a bid. 8,000 bid. And 7 down 8 here. Down 8 down 9. Get a bit of a 9 9. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 9 10. 9 in the back. Get a bit of a $10,000 bid. 9 10. 9 a bid. 10,000. 9 10. 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get 11,000. 11,000 a bid. $11,000. Thinking 12,000 a bid. Now 12,000, 11,000, 12 bid, 11 here, 12, 11 a bid, $12,000. I'd get a bit of a 12, 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 here down. I'd get a bit of a 12 here, 11 down, 12 at 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 down. Get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a 12, 11 a bid, $12,000. You guys on 12 at 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 here, 11 down, 12. I'd get a bit of a 12, 11. I'd get a bit of a 11, 12. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 12,000, 12,000 a bid, and a 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 down. I'd get a bit of a 12 down. 11 here down, 12. Thinking 13, 12 in the back out there, 13, reserve is on, 12, 13 a bid, 12, 13,000, 12, 13 a bid. I'd get a car at the block, 13, I'd get a 12, 13,000 bid, at 13, I'd get a 13, Paul, you're done, 13,000, at 13, I'd get a bit of a 13, 13, I'd have, sold 12,000, sold $12,000 the chicken.
Now offering T55.1, no 6 Cadillac DTS sedan, V8 automatic dual zone air, and good miles on a
I'd get a
two-mount.
middle turning sedan down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 20. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 10. At 10 a bit. I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 10. $5,000. Get a bit of 5. At 5 bid. I'd get a great miles in the car. 5,000. I'd get a 3,000. 4,000 a bid. 4, 5. 5,000. 6,000. Hit 5 down. 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. I'd get a 6 out of bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 6 out. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 5. I'd get a 6 out of bid. And I'd get a 6 here. I'd get a 6,000 sold. I'd get a bit of a 5,000. 6 out bid. Hit 5. I'd get a great miles. Yeah, 6 here. 55. Think it's 6,000 bid. At 55, I'd get a bit of a time here. 6 here, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 5 down, 5 down, 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5. 6 is bad. 5 here, down 5. I'd get a bit of a time down 5, down 5, 5, down 7 on the Cadillac. $7,000, 65, 7 to bid, 7,000. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 to bid, and I'd get a bit of a 7 here. And I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 money wanted. 7,000 to bid, and I'd get a bit of a 7 and 7 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here down. I'd get a bit of a 7, 65, 7 to bid, $7,000 on the Cadillac. 7,000 bid. Hit 7 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 here down 7 to bid, and I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 down, 7 down. I'd get a bit of a no. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 7 here. Close it at 65. Close it at 65. Takes a little bit more to buy.
Now offering T56, a 32 Confederate sedan by Chevrolet. Inline 6-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual. Please see the VIN announcement. No reserve.
Time down. I'd get a bit of a reserve. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 25 down. I'd get a bit of a 20. Who give 10? 10,000. 10 on a 32 mile down. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 a bid. 5. Everybody should play there. 5,000. $5,000. Hello, 5. Yes, the car's no reserve. 6. Now 7. Trav down 7. Out back there at 6, 7 a bid. 7,000 bid. 600. $7,000 down. I'd get a 6 bid. 7,000 a bid. Hit 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a 6, 7. Hit 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. And a bit else 7,000 a bid. I'd get a 607. Hit 7 down paid. 7. I'd get a 7. Take 8,000 a bid. Hit 7 down paid here. I'd get a bit of a 7 down paid. Down paid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. 8,000 a bid. 9,000 on down. 9 and a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of 9,000 on down. 9,000. 9,000 a bid. I'd get a cars. I'd get a cars complete. 9,000 a bid. 8,000. $9,000. 9 a bid. 8 bid. 9. And I'd get a bit of. You want 85 back there? 8,000. 5 in a bid. I'd get a bit of 5. 85 bid. 8,005. I'd get a bit of 5. Car at the box. Get a bit of 9,000 and now 9,000. Now 9. 85. 9 a bid. At 9. And I'd get a bit of 9 here. And I'd get a bit of 9. 85 down. 9 down. 9 down. 5. 95. 9,500. 9,000. 95 in a bid. 9,500. 9,000. 95. Innocent 5. 95. 95. I'd get a bit of 5. And 9 a bid. I'd get a bit of 5 down. Thank you. I'd get a bit of 5. I'd have sold 9,000. Sold $9,000 to the internet, Katie.
Now offering T57 and 89 Ford Mustang GT, highly original V8 5-speed air, 43,000 miles.
43,000 miles down. I'd get a bit of a 30-20. I'd get a bit of a 20. 10,000 out of bid. And out. I'd get a bit of a 10. 12 bid. And 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12. 15 a bid. And 15. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 17,000. And 17. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 17 a bid. And 17 down. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a 16. 70 bid. I'd get a 16 bid. 17. Hit 17 down. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. And 17. I'd get a 16. I'd get a bit of a 17. 16,000. 70 bid. And 17. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a 16,000. 17,000 a bid. And a bit of 17,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 17 bid. And 17. I'd get a bit of a 17 down. 18. 18 bid. 18 down. I'd get a bit of a 18 bid. Now 17. 18. That's 17,500. 18,000. 17,500. 18 bid. 17,500. 18 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 17,500. I'd get a bit of 18 here down. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. And 17,500 down. 18. Reserve is off. 17,500. 18,000 a bid. 18. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid down. 17,500. 18. 18 a bid down. 18 down. I'd get a bit of last call, y'all. 18 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 18,000. I'd have sold at 17,500. Sold 17,500 in Nick's way.
Now offering T58 and 99 Dodge Dakota RT pickup, V8 automatic air clean Carfax.
Thank you. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a RT time there. 20 down 10. And I'd get a bit of a 5. 6,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 7. And 7 down. 8 down. 8 down. 9 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 9. 10. And 9. 10,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9 here. 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 9. 10. 11. 11 here. Down. 11 down. 11 down. 12. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. 13,000 a bid. And 12 down. I'd get a bit of 13. I'd get a bit of a 12. A bit of a 14 a bid. And now 14. I'd get a bit of 15. Rolling slow. 15,000 a bid. Hit 15. I'd get a bit of 15 bid. I'd get a bit of 15. 15. I'd get a bit of 15,000. At 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. I'd get a bit of 15,000 bid. At 15. I'd get a bit of 15. 15. I'd get a bit of 15,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 15,000. And a bit of 15 bid. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of reserve on 15,000 a now. At 15. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 15. 15. 14. 5. 15,000 reserve is still off 15,000. Hit 14. 5. 15. At 14. 5. 15. 15. I'd get a bit of 14. 5. And a bit of 15,000 15,000 a bid. At 15, I'd get a Palsy done back there. $15,000. At 15, I'd get a bid at 15. Thank you. I'd get a bid at 14.5. 15,000 a bid. At 15, I'd get a bid at 15. I'd have sold 14.5. Sold $14,500 Laura's way.
Now offering T59 82 Corvette Collector Edition. V8 fuel injection automatic transmission T-top.
Side exhaust as well. I'd get a bid of 40. I'd get a bid of 30 to bid. At 30, I'd get a bid of 30, 20 down 10 bid. I'd get a bid of 10,000 out of 10, 12 bid, 10, 12,000 out of down 10, 12. At 10 a bid, 12,000 a bid. At 10, hit a bid to get 12,000 or down. I'd get a bid of 10. On 12, I'd get a bid of 10. I'd get a bid of 11, 12. 11 a bid. I'd get a bid of 12,000. 11 here. I'd get a bid of 12 down. I'd get a bid of 12 here. 11 down 12. I'd get a bid of 12 down bid. 11 a bid. I'd get a bid of 12,000 out of down. I'd get 11 a bid. 12, 13 a bid. 12, 13, 12, 13,000. 12, 13 a bid. 13,000. I'd get a bid of 12 there. 13,000 a bid. Here to be this. I'd get a bid of 13. Get a roll slow. I'd get a bid of 12. I'd get a bid 13,000. At 12 bid. I'd get a bid 13. 12. I'd get a bid 13. 13. I'd get a bid 13 bid. And I'd get a bid 14. 15. At 15. What do you got? I'd get a bid of 15. 15. I'd get a bid of 15 dude. I'd get a bid of 15,000 a bid. At 15 bid. 14. 15,000. At 15 bid. I'd get a bid of 15. 15. You there? I'd get a bid of 15. 14. 15. And I'd get a bid of you. I'd get a bid of 15. 14. I'd get a bid of 15. I'd get a bid of 14. 14 bid. 15,000 a bid. 14 down 15. I'd get a bid of 14. 15. I'd get a bid of 14. 15. And I'd get a bid of cars with that. I'd get a bid of 15. 15. I'd get a bid of 15. I'd have. And I'd get a bid of 15. Last call. I'd get a bid of 15. 14. $15,000. And it is. Going to close it at 14,000. Going to close it at 14. 15 to buy it. $15,000 buys a car. Going to hold fast at $14,000. Raise his bid to $15,000 to work. Otherwise, we still have $14,000 he's holding. What if we do like the 14.5 thing? Does that do it?
It's a tweener, Matt.
Yeah, it is. That mirrored top on it. Hello, Barb. How are you doing? Yeah. $14,000 is still the standing offer in the car. And Bob, we're going to let that one fly. We're going to work on this one in a minute. We'll get it done.
Now offering T60, a 78 Datsun 280Z Coupe, V8 automatic, no reserve.
280Z time down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about here. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a card. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. At 20, I'd get a bit of a cut of a car. So reserve down. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 bid. Hit a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. 12,000 a bid. 10, 12. 10 a bid. $12,000. 10, 12. At 10, I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of 11. 12. I'd get a bit of a 12. At 12, I'd get a bit of a 12. 13. I'd get a bit of a 12. 13,000 a bid. At 12 bid, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 13. I'd get a bit 13. 14. I'd get a bit of a cut of a go 14,000. At 14 a bid. 15,000 under now. At 15. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 15, sir. I'd get a bit of 15,000. Get 14 bid. 15,000 bid. At 15, get a roll slow. Get 14.5. I'd get a bit inside of 15,000 under bid. You get 15 back there. 14.5. 15,000 bid. 15,000 down. I'd get a bit of 14.5. 15 down 5. 15.5. Hit 5. 16. I'd get a bit of a 17 bid. Hit 17 down. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 17,000. At 15, I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 17. 15 bid. 17,000. Hit 17. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 16.5 with a heck 17 bid. At 17, I'd get a bit of electric work. Get a bit of a 17 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 17 down. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. At 17, I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get anybody else 16.5. 17,000. At 17 bid. I'd get a bit of a 17 down. I'd get a bit of a 17 bid. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd have. Sold 16.5. Sold $16,500 Alex's way.
Now offering T61, a 41 Ford Custom Street Rod, V8 automatic power steering with air. Please see the event announcement. No reserve.
Thank you. I'd get a bit of a cut of a thank Alex. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. At 20 bid down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20 street rod down. I'd get a $10,000 bid. At 10 here. Here's another one. There's a lot of cars there for the money. 10 bid. 5,000. 7,000. At 7 here. Down 10. And at 10 down. I'd get a bit of a $12 bid. I'd get a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12. 10's a bid. 12,000 a bid. At 10, 12, 15,000. At 15 bid. 12,000 under 15,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 15. At 12 bid. Had to get 13,000 for it. And at 13 bid. 12 bid. 13,000 bid. 14, 15. At 15, I'd get a bit of 15, 15, down 16, down 16, how? At 15, I'd get a bit of 16,000 on a bid, I'd get a bit of 15, 16, at 15 bid, I'd get a bit inside of 16, get 15 on the side, 16,000 a bid, 15's there, 16, at 15 bid, I'd get a bit of 16, I'd get a bit of waiting on them, I'd get a bit of 15 bid, 16,000, hand me down 16,000, at 15, I'd get a bit of 15.5 here, 15.5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 15.5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 15, 16, 16 bid, and 16, I'd get a bit of 16,000 here, 15.5 bid, $16,000, and a 16 bid, I'd get a bit of 16, 15, 5 bid, 16, now 5, hit 5, car to block now, 16, right behind him there, 16, 5, and I'd get a about 5, get a book back mountain situation there, now to get a bit one behind the other, 16 bid, 16, 5, hit 16 bid, 16, 5, and down to get a bit about 5 bid, net side of 5 here, now to get a 16, 570 bid, and down 17, I'd get a bit of a 17, 16, 5 bid, 70 bid, and 17, I'd get a bit of a 17, I'd get a bit of a 70 feet down, some surprise, 17 bid, and 17, I'd get a 16, 5, 70 bid, and 17, I'd get a bit of a 17, 17, 16, 5 bid, 17, I'd have sold 16.5, sold 16,500 Nick's way.
Now offering T62, a 1970 Volkswagen Beetle, 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed, no reserve.
Beetle time now. I'd get a bit of a heck of a rack on it. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 25. Down 20, down 20, down 10. Hit 10,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 6,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 7 down, paid down. I'd get a bit of a 9,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9,000 a bid. 8,000 under 9,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 9,000 bid. 8,000 under 9. At 9 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 9 here down. I'd get a bit of 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 9,000 a bid. At 9, I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit for the whole Beetle. 9,000 a bid. 8,000, 9,000. 8,000, 9. At 9, I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 9 down, 8 down, I'd get a bit of 8,000, I'd get a bit of a 9,000 a bid, and a 9 here, I'd get a bit of a 9, I'd get a bit of 8 down, I'd get a bit of a 9 down, 85, 8 a 5, 8,000, 5 in a bid, 8 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 85, I'd get a bit of a 5, go 5 here, 85, 9, and a 9 bid, I'd get a bit of a 9, and I'd get a bit of 85 bid, $9,000, and I'd get a bit of a 9 here, down 9, I'd get a last call, y'all, 85, 9,000 a bid, 85 bid, I'd get a bit of a 9 down, 85, I'd get a bit of a 9 down, 85 down, 9, 85 down, 9, I'd have sold at 85, sold $8,500 Katie's way.
Now offering T63, a 56 Pontiac Chieftain wagon, V8 automatic power steering, power 4-wheel disc brakes with air, no reserve.
There's a nice car. I'd get a bit of a Chieftain wagon down. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. At 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 30 down, 30 down, 20. I'd get a bit of a 20 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 down, 10 a bid, 15,000. At 10,000, 15 a bid. At a 15, I'd get a bit of a 10,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 10,000, 15 a bid. At 15,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. Hit a bit, get 12,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 12, 15,000. At 15, I'd get a bit of a 15,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 13, 15 down, 15,000, 70 bid. At 15 here, I'd get a bit of 17. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. At 17, I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 18 bid. Down 18. Hit a bit of 18 here, down 17. 18. I'd get a bit of a 18 down 19. I'd get a bit of 18 bid. 18 a bid. I'd get a bit of 19,000. And 19 down. I'd get a bit of a 18 here, down 18 down. I'd get a bit of a 19. 18 a bid. I'd get a bit of 18 a bid. At 20, I'd get a bit of a 20,000. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 down 19. 20 bid. At 20 bond down bond. I'd get a bit of a 12 of a pound. I'd get a 12,000 a bid. At 21. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a bond. I'd get a 20. I'd get a 12,000. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a bond down 20. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. I'd get a 20 bid. 1. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a bond. I'd get a bit of a 12,000. Last call, y'all. 1. Hit 1 bid. 2. Here 2. Hit 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a pair. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. 1 bid 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2 down 1 5 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid 2 here. And I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. 22. I'd get a bit of a 2 5. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. Car to block 22 5, sir. At 22 5. I'd get a bit going down the road. 22 5. I'd get a bit 3 down 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down a bid. I'd get a bit 23,000. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a last call. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a 3 bid. I'd get a 23 bid. Sold 22 5. Sold $22,500 Nick's way.
Now offering T64 and 03 Benz SL 500 convertible, V8 automatic, 29,800 miles, clean Carfax, no reserve.
Great miles for the year down. I'd get a bit of 3 pound here, and I'd get a bit of a 25 down. I'd get a bit of a 25 down, 20 down, 20 down, 10, and 10 a bid, and a 10 here, and I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 5,000, 7,000, and 7 down, 8 down, 9 down, 9 down, 8 down, 9, get a bit of a 9,000, 8, get a bit of a 9,000 a bit, 9,000, 10, and 9, 10, and 9 bid, 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 9 down, 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down, 10 down, 9 down, 10. I'd get a bit of a 95, 10, and I'd get a bit of a 10, 95 down, 10. I'd get a bit of a 10, 95, 10 down, 5, hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 11. I'd get a bit of a 10 down, 11,000, and I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 12. I'd get a bit of a 12 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 down a bid. Hit 12 down. I'd get a bit of a 12 down, 12. I'd get a bit of a 12 down. I'd get a bit of a 12 down, 13. Hit 12, 13 down a bid. I'd get a bit 13, 14. I'd get a bit car to block down, 14,000 a bid. Hit 14, only 29,000 miles is all, 14,000. Thank you, 15,000 bid. At 15, I'd get a bit of 14, 15. I'd get a bit of 14 bid, 15. At 15,000 here, I'd get a bit of 15, 14 a bid. I'd get a bit of 15,000. Then he went back, 15 a bid. Get 14 straight out, 15,000 a bid. 15,000. I'd get a bit of 15, 15, 15. You done, sir? I'd get a bit of 15,000 bid. At 15, 15. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd have sold 14, sold $14,000 to Drake.
Now offering T64.1 05 Cadillac Escalade ESV Platinum Edition, V8 automatic, all-wheel drive, third row seat, Clean Carfax, no
There
reserve.
you go. Not get a bit of a cut of it over 5 pound here. Not get a bit of a 25 at 25. Not get a bit of a 25 down. Not get a bit of a 20 down a bid. Not get a bit of a 20 down 10,000 on a bid. Not get a bit of a 10 and not get a bit of a 10 bid. Not get a bit of a 5,000, 6,000 a bid. Hit 5, 600 down. Not get a bit of a 5,000, 6 here and not get a bit of a 5. Not get a 6,000. Not get a 6 here. Not get a 6 and 7. Sorry, 7. Hit 7 a bid. Not get a 6 bid. 7 pound a bid. Hit 7 here. Not get a bit of a 7 pound bid. Not get a 600. Not get a bit of a 7. Not get a bit of a not get a bit of a there. Not get a bit of a 7 a bid. Hit 5 down 7. Hit 65 down 7 and not get a bit of a 7 pound bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. Don't get beat by your own move. I'd get a bit of a 7-pound bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. I'd get a bit of a 7. And I'd get a bit of a 7-pound bid. 16-5 bid. 7-pound bid. At 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7-pound bid. Down. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a 16-5. 7,000. At 7 a bid. I'd get a bit. I'd get on the escalate. Go off the block. Get a bit of a 7,000. And I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. Down 5. Down 5. Down 7 there. Down 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 5. Go 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 8 bid. 8 down a bid. And a bit here. I'd get a bit of a bid. I'd get a bit down 8. I'd get a bit of a 75 feet bid. And a bit down. I'd get a bit of a down 8. Down 8. I'd get a bit of a 75 feet bid. I'd get a bit 8,000. And a bit bid. I'd get a bit getaway set. I'd get a bit down 8. I'd get a bit of a 75 feet. Last call, y'all. 8,000 bid. I'd have sold her 75. Sold $7,500. Katie.
Now a frame T65, a 72 Oldsmobile Cutlass Supreme convertible, comprehensive nut and bolt build as a 442 replica V8 with air.
A lot of cards there. Not get a bit of a cut of it about 2. Not get a bit of a 75 down. Not get a bit of a cut of it about 50. At 50. Not get a bit of a 50. Not get a bit of a 50. Not get a bit of a 25, 30 bid. At 30, not 5. 35 here. 30 bid. 5 bid. Not get a bit of a 5. 35 bid. 30 here. 5. Hit 5. Not get a bit of a 5 down 40. Not get a bit of a 35 down 40. Sir, gotta be 40 out there. Not get a bit of a 5. 45 bid. Hit 40. Not get a bit of a 5. 45. Not get a bit of a 5 down 40. Not get a bit of a 45 bid. Down 40. Down 5. 50. And a 50. Not get a bit of a 45 in the back. 15,000. Thank you. 15,000. 50. At 45. 50 bid. And 15. I'd get a bit of a 45 down 15. I'd get a bit of a 45 down 15. I'd get a bit of a 45. 47,000 bid. Hit 5 down 17. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 45. 47,000. Hit 5 down 7. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. Down 700 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 45 down 7. At 45 bid. 7 here. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 47,000. I'd get a bit of a 45. Hitting this last call. 47 bid. At 45. 47,000 bid. And 7 here. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. Gonna close it at 45. Gonna close it at 45 north of 60,000 to buy.
Now a frame T66, an 89 Ford Mustang LX convertible. Got a V8 engine, automatic transmission. The owner would like you to know that the odometer has rolled over once.
I'd get a bit of a could have expect that. I'd get a bit of a could have just look. I'd get a bit. I guess I'd get a bit. I doubt it. I'd get a bit of a could have bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 down 10 at 10 a bit. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a could have bit of a 10. I'd get a bit. Odometer has rolled over. If you can get it to sit, bring it back and pay more. 10,000. Anybody get $5,000? Whenever absolutely over everybody's head. $5,000 bid. 5, 4, 3, $2,000. $3,000. $4,000. 3, 4, 5. 4's a bid. $5,000. Anybody get 5? Got 4 to back. $5,000. 4. Anybody get 5? 4 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5,000. 4's bid, $5,000. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hard to Kirk, get a bit of a 5. 4 to bid, $5,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5. Anybody get $4,500. $4,000. Anybody get 45. How are we doing, Kirk? Get a bit of a 45. Anybody know? I'd get a bit of a 45 forward. I'd get a bit of a 45 bid. Not here. I'd get a bit of a forward. I'd get a bit of a 45. 45. We're a long ways, a third of the way there. And forward, I'd get a bit of a 45. Gonna close that one at 4. Gonna close that one at $4,000. Here's a good looking Cadillac, and here's Trev.
Offering lot T67, a 1990 Cadillac Seville V8 with an automatic and cold air.
Yeah, Brian. 100 David. Yes, sir. Got 34,000 miles. Is that what do you want to say? Thank you. 100 David. 100 David. Get here 15. And so we get 15. 100 David. 15. 100 David. Get 10. 100 David. Get 10,000. 100 David. At 10. 100 David. Get $3,000 bid. $4,000. Hit 3. 100 David. Get 4. 100 David. At $3,000. Forward again 4. Hit 4. 5. 100 David. Get 5,000. 100 David. Get 4's bid. $5,000. 34,000 miler now. 4's bid. So we get 5. Yep, forward. 100 David at 5,000. 100 David to get $4,000. 5, 500 David to get $5,000. 6,000. 100 David to go 6. 100 David at $6,000. 7. I get $6,000. 7,000. Yep, 6. 100 David in there. 7,000. 100 David to get 6,000. 100 David to get 7. 100 David to get 7 down. 7 down. 8 down there. 100 David to get 7,000. 8,000. Yep, 8. 100 David to get $8,000 bid. 100 David to get $7,000 bid. $8,000. Anybody else at 8,000? Yep, 7. 100 David at 8,000. 100 David to get 7 to get 8. 100 David at 8,000. 100 David to get 7 to get 8. And I have. Close bid at $7,000. 6 over $10,000 to buy it.
Here's T68, an 03 Benz SL 500 convertible with a 5-liter power top air conditioning clean Carfax.
Yep, right. 180 to get sir. 180 to get down 25,000 out of bed. 180 to get 25 to get 25. Here, another 30,000 miler. 180 to get 20. 180 to get down 20. 180 to get 5, 7. Yep, 5. 180 to get down under 10. 180 to get 10. They're down 10. 180 to get 10. Yep, 12. 180 to I took Zach at 10. Gonna be 12 over there. Yep, 10, 12. 180 to 10,000. 180 to 11, 12, 13. 180 to get down 13,000. And then 15,000 out of bed. 180 to get 15. I get 13 to bid, $15,000. I'm 13, 15, 15, 14, 15 out there. 180 to get down 15. I'm 14,000 down at 180 to 15. 180 to get 15. 180 to one time. 180 to get 15,000 out of bid. And I'm 15 to get 15. 180 to get $16,000. I get 15 bid, $16,000. Yep, 16. 180 to get here 16. 180 to you had 14.5. I'm sorry, 15 you. I got 14.5 out back, 15,000, sir. Don't lose it for $1,000. Give 15. 15, you got 14.5 bid, 15, yep, 14.5, 15, 180 to 15, 180 to get 14.5, 15, yep, 15, 180 to marry 15, 180 to get 15,000, last call, anybody else, $15,000, and 14,500, 180 to get 15 here to have, gonna close the bid at $14,500, takes closer to $20,000 to buy.
Take a look here, lot T69, 1979 Lincoln Continental Mark V Collector Series, 69 miles. No zeros in there, 69 miles with a big 400 under the hood, sunroof, disc brakes, and air conditioning.
Yep, right. 180 to beard. 180 to get 50,000. Yep, 50. 180 to right in your wheelhouse there, Dave. 180 to 50. 180 to get here. You got 15 to bid, 20, and 15 bid. 180 to get 20, get 20, 180 to 20. Hit 5, 180 to get your 20s bid. 5, did you get 5? I got 20 on 9. Gonna beat 5, 2 to get 2. Did you get 2? And down 5, 180 to get 25 to bid. Hit 5, 7, 180 to get your 25 to bid. 27,000. Guys, you heard him right. 69 miles on the car. Got 25. So we get $27,000. Yep, 5, 7, 6, 7. 180 to 7. 180 to get 8. 180 to 8,000. Yep, 8. 180 to get 28,000. 180 to 8. You're out 30. 180 to get down 30. Down 30. Hit 28 to bid. 180 to 30. Hit 30. 180 to get $28,000. $30,000. Hit 28, 30. Reserve is off on the card. Got $28,000. It'll be able to get 29,000. 28 is bid. 29,000. Internet last call if you want her. Hit 8, 9. 180 to get her 29,000 on it all. Internet and a half. Sold $28,000. Sold $28,000. Frank.
Next two cars are going to be offered from the low mileage collection. First of which is T70, a 1990 Cadillac Fleetwood Coupe with a V8, automatic gray interior and air conditioning. Highly original example.
Boy, it looks like a driver, Ricky. 180 to David, 180 to 30. 180 to get 30, to get 30, to get 20. Hit 20. 180 to down, David to get $10,000. Let's go. Hit 10, 12. 180 to get here 15. 180 to get here 15. And 12 to bid. 180 to 15, 13, 14 to get 14. 180 to get down 15. And down 15, 16. 180 to get here 16,000. And 15's bid. 16. And 15 to bid. 180 to 16. There you see. 180 to get here 16. And 15 bid. 180 to get 17. 180 to get here 17. My bad. 180 to get here 16 bid. 17,000. I get $16,000. 17,000. Anybody else here on an 18,000 mile Cadillac Fleetwood for 18. 18, 17, 18, and 17 to bid, 18. 180 to get 17,000, 180 to get 18. I get 17 to bid, 180 to get 18, 18, 18,000. Anybody else? Last call. And 17,000, 180 to get 18, to get 18, to get 18,000. Gonna close the bid at $17,000, 6 over 20,000 to buy.
Here's T71, 93 Cadillac Alante convertible with a North Star V8, one of only 88 with pearl flax paint.
Yep, right. 180 to get 25,000 to bid, 180 to get 25, to get 25, to get 20. Yep, some get 20, some get 20, some get 10. 180 to get 5, 7. Yep, 5, 7, 10. 180 to get down 12. 180 to 12, get 12. 180 to get down 12, bid 15. Yep, 15. 180 to get 13, to get 13, 14. 180 to get 14,000. 180 to get 13 to bid, $14,000. Got 13, 14, 14,000. Where are you going to find another one? 13, 14, and 13 bid. 180 to get here 14. 180 to 14,000. And 13 to bid, 14. I'm at 13, 14, 15, 15, 15,000. And 14's bid. $15,000, 14, 15, and 15,000. 180 to get 14. Hit anybody else at $15,000 on the Cadillac. 14 to bid, 15,000, and 14 bid, 15 last call. 180 to get 14 to bid, 180 to get 15, 15, 15 here to have. Close the bid at $14,000.
Lot T72. Here's a great looking 69 Volkswagen Type 2 bus with a sliding cloth top.
Yes, sir. Higher David and appeared. Higher David to get down 50. Higher David to get down 50. Yes, sir. Higher David to get 40. Hit 40. Higher David to get here 15, 20. Higher David to get 15, 25. Higher David to be down at a 30. Higher David to get 30 bid 5. Higher David to get 35 at a bid 40. Hit 40. Higher David to bid 35 at a bid 40,000. I got 35, 37,000 on a bid for it. Hit 36. You get 7. 37, I got 35, 37, and 35. Here down 7. 100 David down 6, 7. All right, David gets 7. Internet now 40, now 40, now 40. All right, David, I took 7 online. Going to be 40, Drake. 40 to you. You got 37, 40. Higher David in there 40. Yep, 40. Higher David to get here 40. What do you got? 38. Now 40 to you, Internet. 38 in bid. 40. 49, 40. 39's bid, 40. You want to get 40? Yep, 40. Internet, you're running third. 39, 40. 39, 40. 40,000. Yep, 40. Higher David, you better do it quick, sir. 40,000. Yep, 42. 40's bid online. 42. Kirk, where'd you go? Higher David to get here 42. Yep, 42,000. Higher David to get here 40's bid. $42,000. 42. Sir, I had 3 players so far. Let's let them know it's for sale. Got 40,000. $42,000. Yep, 40. Here down 2,000. Anybody else at 42,000? Reserves off. 40,000. Hey, 42, 1, 2. Internet, you're out now. And 41, 2. Higher David to get here 42,000. Hit 2. Higher David to get here. Drake, what about you? You got 41, 42. Internet, last call if you want her. Hit 41,000. Under David to get here 42,000. Now 3. 43. 43. Got 42. 43, 42 to bid, 43,000 under David. Last call. Higher David to get here 2, down 3, here and I have. Snuck in there at the last second. So $42,000, Jordy.
Take a look here, lot T73, an 86 Jeep CJ7, 4-wheel drive with a 383 stroker, titled as an 86 American Motors.
Yep, right. Higher David to get a beard, under David to bid 30. And some get 30, some get 20. 20,000 under David to get 20. Higher David to get here, some get 10 to start at 10. Higher David to get 10. Higher David to get 5, get 5. Higher David to get 7. Higher David to get 7, to get 10. Hit 10. Higher David to get 12. Higher David to get 12. Higher David to get here 12. Hit 12, 11, 12. Higher David to get here 11 to bid, 12,000 on it. I get 11,000 under David to get 12,000 under David to get 12. Internet, you're out there to get $11,000, $12,000, 13,000, and then 13. Higher David to get here 13. Hit 12. Hit David to get 13,000, down 14,000, and 13 to bid. Higher David to get 14, 15. Higher David at 14's bid, 15, 16. Hit 16. Higher David to get here 16,000. Higher David to get 15,000, 16,000. Hit 16. Higher David to get here 16. Internet, you want back at $16,000. You got 15, 16. Other internet bidders 16. Higher David to get here 15, 16. Higher David to get 500 on a bid. Higher David at a 5 bid, down 15, 5, and 15,500 on a bid. Higher David at 5. Anybody else? Last call. Got 15. 15, 5. Here we go. 15 bid. 15, 5. Yep, 500 on a bid. Under David to get 15. David to get 500 on David to get 15. David to get 500. Here I have. Close bid at 15,000 on a big on at 15.
From the low mileage collection, T74, an 86 Mercury Capri McLaren convertible, one of only 245 produced, 15,000 low miles.
Yep, right. Higher David to get down 30. Higher David to get 30. David to get 30 bid. Under David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 20. Hit 20,000. Under David to get 20 bid. Under David to get 20 bid. Under David to get here 10,000. Under to get 12,000. 15,000 on a bid. Hit 12 here. 15. Under David to get 15. Hit 12. Under David to get 15. Try 15. Under David to get 15 bid. 17. And 15,000. Under David to get 17. Go 17. Under David to get 17 here. Under David to get 20 out there. 20. Hit 20. Under David to be down 20. Iron David down 20. Under David to try 20. Under David at 18 to bid. 20. At 18. Internet, you're out now. 920. At 18 to get 20. At 18 to bid. Under David to take 19 to get 18 bid. Some give 19. 18's bid. 19,000. At 18, 19. Iron David to get 18, 19. Internet, yes or no? At 18 to bid. 19,000. At 18, 19. To get 19. Bid 19. Last called. 18,000. Under David to get 19. Here to have. Get a close bid at $18,000. Over 20,000 to buyer.
Here comes lot T75, a 46 Dodge WC pickup with matching original drivetrain. No reserve.
No reserve truck. Higher David and Beard. Higher David and Beard 50. Higher David to get 50,000. Higher David to get 30. It's some get 30. Some get 20 to start it. 20. 20,000 under David to get 5, 10. Got 5,000 under 10. Higher David to get 10 bid. Higher David to 5,000. 7 to get 7. Higher David to get 7 to bid. 10,000 under. 10. Higher David to get here 10. You're hearing me right? No reserve truck for 10,000. 12,000 again, 12. 12,000. 15,000 on it. 15. 15. 17 again, 17. All right, now 20. 20,000. 20. Higher David to get here 17,000 under David to get 16. 17. Higher David to get 17 to bid. Under David to get 17,000. Anybody else here on the Dodge at no reserve? 17. 18. Yeah, I get 17 to bid. 18,000. 17, 18, did you get her? 20, down 20, down 20, behind 18, 20, behind 18, down 20, bid on her, David at 18, down 20, bid on her, David, 19. Drake, now 20, 19, 20. Sells all the way. 19, 20, and 19, David get 20. 19, down under David at 20, David get 20, David get 20,000 down 2. Higher David get here 22,000. Hit 2, down David at 2, 2, 2, down David get 20, down under David get here. You want 21 for good measure, sir? Would you like to give 21? 21,000. Hit 20 here down 1. Higher David and David. Thanks for the help. Higher David get 20 here down 1, and I sold $20,000 on a telephone. Jamie, Clint.
Offering lot T76, 1966 C10 pickup, frame off restored, no reserve.
Yep, right. Higher David get a beard on David at a 30. Hit 30,000 on David get 30, David get 30, David get 20. Some get 20. Some give 10 and start it. 10. Got 5 down. 7, 10, you got 10, 12, and 10 down to 12. Higher David get 10, 2 down 12, 15. Higher David get down 15, bid under David get 13, again down 14, bid down 15. Hit 15, higher David get down 16, again 16, down 17, down to bid, and 17 to bid, and 17 down under David get 17, David get 17, David get 18, David get 18. Hit 17 to bid, 18, internet has the bid now, 17. 18, Megan's in, 17, 18. I get 17 to bid, 18. Hit 17 down under David get 18, 18,000. Sir, do you want to give 18 over there? We got 17 on the internet. 18,000. Anybody else? 17, 18. Iron David to get 17. David to get 18. They're all out in right field there. And 17 to bid 18,000 down under David to get 18. David to get 18 here to Ham. Sold $17,000. Megan.
Here comes lot T77, 1978 Fiat Jolly conversion with a 4-speed, no reserve.
Yep, right. Higher David to watch back there. Jordy, higher David to David and Beard 30. Hit 30. Higher David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 10. Hit 10,000 on David to get 10. Bid on David to bid $10,000. Got $5,000. $7,000. Hit 5, 7, 10. Higher David to get here 10,000. Hit 10. Higher David to bid down 10. 10. And down 10 to bid 10. 8, 9, 8,000. 10. $10,000, $11,000 bid. Hit 11, higher David at a 12. Higher David to get down 12,000. Hit 12, higher down 13. Higher David to get 13. David to get 13. David to get 13. Hit 13, higher David down 14,000 bid. Higher David to get 14. Hit 14 to bid. Higher David to get 14. Higher David to get 14. Higher David to get 14,000 15. And now 15,000 Higher David to take a big boy bite, sir. 15. Higher David to get 15. 15. Higher David to 15,000. Anybody else? 16. 16. Internet, you didn't make it either. 17. 17. 17. Internet, you're still out as well. 17. Anybody else says 17. Pound under David gets 17. 5. 17. Iron David gets 17. 16. 5. 17. 5. 17. 5. Hit 17. 5. Honor David to net 10. 17. 5. 18. 18. 18. Pound under bid. Iron David to get 18. Iron David to get 18. Last call. And 17. 5. 18. 18. 18. I already have 17. 5. I'm asking 18. Would you like to have 18? Take it down 5. Now 18. 5. 18. 5. Now 19. 19. 19. Sold $18,500. Clint.
Lot T78, a 65 C10 pickup with a 350 and factory big back window.
Yep, right. Iron David to get a 50. Iron David at 50. $8,000. Iron David to get here. Some get 40. Hit 40. Iron David to get here. 20. 25. I get $20,000. 5. 30. Hit 30. Iron David to get 25. To get 30. But 25. They're down 30. 30. $30,000. Hit 30. 25. 30. Hit 25. Iron David to get 7. To get 7. Iron David to get 27. 30. 32. And 30's bid. 32,000. I get 38,000. Iron David to get 2. $30,000 bid. Some get $32,000. Hit 30. Here down 2. Iron David to get here $32,000 bid. Iron David to get 30 down 2 down 2 down 5. Iron David to get 35,000 and 32's bid. $35,000 out there. 32, 35. Hit 32. Iron David to get 5. I want to say there, Kirk. Iron David at a 32, 35 and $35,000 bid. Iron David to get 32. David to get 35 and 32,000. Anybody else at 35,000? 32. 35, last call. Yep, 5. Hunter David to get 35. Hunter David to get down 2, down 5. Hunter David to 35. Hunter and a half. Going to close the bid at $32,000. 6 north to 40,000 about.
Offering lot T79, a 53 Chevy 3100 pickup with a 3-speed, offered at no reserve. Please read VIN announcement on description card.
Yes, sir. Iron David to get a beard. Iron David at 40. Hit 40, 30. Iron David to get 30, 20. Iron David to get 20,000. Iron David to get 20. David to get 20. So we give 10 and start it. $10,000, $15,000 bid. Hit 10. Here, 15. Iron David to get down 15, 12, 15. Iron David to get 12's bid. 15. And down 15, 15, 17, 17. Got it. Now 20. Iron David to get 20. David to get 20. And 17, 20. Iron David to get 20. $1,000 bid. Iron David to get 20. David to get 20. Hit 17, 20, 22. 20's bid. 22,000. I get 20 bid. Iron David to get here 2. Iron David to bid $22,000. I bid 20,000. 22. Truck sales at no reserve. Anybody else at 22,000? Got 20, 22. Clinton in the lead. Hit 20. Here down 2. Higher David Goodyear 22,000 down 21. Last call. Hit 20. Here down 1,000 David at 1 to bid. 1 to buyer. David get 20. David get 21,000. Sold $20,000. Sold $20,000. Zach Clint telephone.
Up next, T81 1971 Corvette Coupe with a Muncie 4-speed and factory air.
Yep, higher David at 30. Higher David get 30. David get 30. David get 30. David get 20. Higher David get here 20,000. Yeah, David get 20. Some get 15. Some get 10. $10,000 to start it. Hit 10. Higher David to get $10,000. 12. Higher David to bid 10 to bid 12. 15. And now $15,000. David to get 12 to bid. Higher David to get 15. Higher David to get 13. 14. And 13's bid. $14,000. And 14. Higher David to get 13 to bid. 14. And $13,000. David to get 14. And now $15,000. David to get 15. David to get 16,000. Down 16. Hit 16. Higher David to get 16 bid. $16,000 and 16. Higher David to get here 15 bid. 16. Higher David to get here 15. 16. Higher David to get down 16,000 bid. Higher David to get 16 bid. Higher David to Kirk. Higher David to $16,000 and 16. Higher David to get here 16. $16,000 bid. 16, 15 bid, 16,000. Anybody else at 16, 17, and 17 to bid. And now 17,000. Higher David to get here 16, 17. I'm at 16,000 down 17. Last call. Higher David to get 17. David to get 17 here to have. Gonna close the bid at $16,000.
Now offering lot T82. Here's a great looking 89 Ford F350 with a freshly built 460 and 4-wheel drive. Please note, titled as street modified.
Yep, higher David to get 30. Hit 30. Higher David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 20. Higher David to get 20,000. Higher get it done 10. Higher David to get 12. Higher David to get 12 bid. 15. Higher David to get here 15 bid to get $12,000. And some get 15. Higher David in there $15,000. 12's bid. 15. Did you get 15? 17. 15 to bid, 17. Higher David to get 15. Higher David to get 17. Higher 16. Higher David to bid 16. Higher David to get 16. 17. 17. 17,000. And 17. Higher David to get here 17,000. Sir, is 15 your limit? 17. 7. You always quit me there. Give 17, sir. 17. 17,000. I got 16, 17, and 17,000. Under David to get 17,000. Under David to get 17 to bid. Iron David to get 17, 17, 16, 5, 17. Round third. Iron David to get 16, 5 to bid. It's 17,000. Iron David to get here 16, 5, 17. Iron David to get 17, down 18. Iron David to get 18,000. It's 17 to bid. Iron David at 18. Iron David to get 18. Iron David under there. Iron David to get 18 to get 18 to get 18. I'm at 17 to bid. 18 to get 18 at 18,000. Under David at 19,000. Under David at 19. At 18 bid. Under David at 19. David to get 19. Anybody else at 19,000? Going to close the bid at $18,000. We need to be north of $20,000.
Now offering lot T83, 1966 Plymouth Barracuda Fastback with a 273 and bucket seats.
Yep, right. Iron David to get down 30. Iron David at 30, 20. Hit 20. Iron David to get here 20,000. Iron David to get here $5,000. $7,000 bid. And down 10,000. Iron David to get 10. Iron David to get 10. Nickel 10. Iron David to get 10. David to get 12. Hit 10 bid. Iron David to get 12,000. $11,000. 12,000. Iron David to bid down $13,000 bid. Iron David to get 13. David to get 13 bid. Iron David at 13 to bid. Under David to get 12, 5 bid, $13,000 again, 13, and now 500. David in front of it, 14,000, and now 500 under David at 14. David to get 5, to get 15,000, and now I got 14, 5 here first. You to be 15. Get down 5, 15, 5, 15, now 16, now 16, now 16, and Laura, you're out as well. I got 15, 5 with Travis, 16, sir. 16, 16, 15, 5, 16 already. Down 5, you're out there. 16, 5. It's 16 bid. 5. Yep, 500 under down 16, 5. You go 5, 16, 5. Now 17, 17, 17, 17. Don't listen to him. I like your opinion better. 17 and 16, 5, 17,000. It's 17. Higher David to get 17. 17, 5. You're out there at 17, 5. 17, 5. 17, 5. Now it's your turn, Danny. 17 bid, 17, 5, 17. Unless you want to give 5, 17, 5, 17 to bid. Reserve is off, 17, 5. Guys got front row in, you're both out back there. 17, 5, yes or no? 17,000 under David to get 500. Sold 17,000, Jared.
Offering lot T84, a 68 Corvette convertible, 327 with a rare 3-speed.
Yep, right. Higher David to get down 30. Higher David to get 30, David to get 30. All right, Iron David at 30, David to get 30, David to get 30, Iron David, and there's you, Jordy, 10 years, Iron David at 15,000, Iron David to get 15, David to get 15, David to get 15, some get 10, put him at $5,000, 6, 7, 8, 8,000 to get 8. 100 David at 8. Down 9, down 9, down 10. Hit 10. 100 David to get here. You got to be 10 over there. 12. 100 David to get 12. Paid 100 David 11. 12. 100 David to get 12,000. Hit 12. 100 David to get 12. I already got that. 13. Now 13. Internet, you're out. 13. 13, 12 bid, 13, and now 12, 5, 13, 14, and now 14, pound under internet bitch 2. All right, David to get 14, 15, and now 15 to get 14 to bid, 15, and now 15, 16, and now 17, and now 17, under David to get 17, to get 17, to get 17,000, 17, 17 to you guys, 18, now 18, 17, 18. All right, David to get 17. Under David to get 18. Under David at Orville. High reserve is off. 17, 18. You got 17 to bid. Guys, you're all out in right field here. 18 if you want her. 17 to bid, 18. All right, David to get 17, David to get 18, to get 18. Anybody else? 17, pound under David to get 18 here and a half. Hey, you're both out. That half bid don't work. 19, 20, 20, 20, $20,000. Hit 20. All right, David to get here 20. All right, David to get 20, David to get 20, David to get 20,000. Sir, bid first, ask 19, 20. Now 20, 19, 20, 20, 5, 20. All right, David at 20. Sir, before you sit down, just give me 20,000, own the car. Give 20,000. 20. 20. 20,000 under David to get 20. Yep, 20. All right, David to get here 20,000 under David. But sir, give $20,000. Yes or no? 20. Yep, 20. All right, David to David at 20. All right, David to 19. 5 under David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 20,000 under all later down and a half. So $19,500 sold. 19.5 Jared.
Here's lot T 85.1, a 71 Volkswagen Type 2 Deluxe bus with highly original interior.
Yep, right. 100 David to been appreciated. 100 David to get down there 30. Hit 30. 100 David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 20. 20. Some get 20. Some get 15. All right, David to get 15. I can get it down here 10. 10,000. 10. Hit 10. 100 David to get here $10,000 to get $5,000. $7,000. $10,000. 7. 10. All right, David to get 10,000. Under David to get 8,000. 9 and 10. And now 10. Gonna be 10 to get 9,000 under. Somebody give 10,000. Yep, 9. Here 10,000 under David to get 9. Under David to 10,000. But 9, 10, 11. All right, David to get 12. Now 12 again 12. All right, David to get 12. But 13. 13,000 under down 13. And now 13. 14 to get 14. David to get 15,000. Down 15. Hit 15 to bid. Under David to get 15,000. All right, now 15. 15. Under David to get $15,000. 16,000 on there. 15. 16. Hit 17 to bid. And now 17. 100 David to get 17,000. 17,000 on it. 18. 18. Got 17, 18. 19 to get 19. Jordy 19. 20. 20,000 on it. Hit 20. Iron David to get 20. Iron David to be down 20,000. Under David to get 20. 20,000. 22. Got 20 bid. 22. Iron David to get here 20, 21. Pound on a reserve is off. Iron David to 1. Yep, 1. Iron David to 1. Iron David to get 20. Young lady, you want to give 21 back there? Last call. 21,000 under David to get 20. David to get 21. So, $20,000 Nick Spracklin.
Offering lot T86, 1967 Pontiac Le Mans with a 326 and factory air.
Yep, right. Iron David to get here. Iron David at 50. Iron David to be good looking card. Iron David to get down 40. Hit, somebody get 40. Somebody get 30. Hit 30. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 15 to bid. Somebody get 20. Iron David to get 15,000 under 25. Iron David to get 20. Under David at 5. Hit 5. Iron David to get 20,000. Under David to get 2. Should 2. Under David at 2. Should be 2. Down 5. Down 5. Down 2. Down 5. 7. I down 25. 27,000 under. Hit 30. Iron David to get down 30. Iron David to get here a little bit there. Under David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 28. 30. I got 28,000. Going to be 30, sir. Hit 8. Iron David to get down 30. Iron David to get 28 and 30. Hit 28,000 under. 30,000 on the Le Mans Coupe for 30,000. 30. It'll be able to get 30. Got 28 bids. Somebody get 30. Hit 30,000 under David to get 28. 9. It'll be else there for $29,000 to get 28 bid. 29. Hit 9. 100 David to get him 9 bid. 100 David at 8 to bid. 9. But 28. 29. Down 9. Down 9. 100 David to get 29. Down under there to ham. Going to close bid at $28,000, over $30,000 a buy it.
Offering lot T88, 1975 Pontiac Trans Am HO with a 455, a 4-speed, one of only 875 built.
Ought to be the next car sold. Here we go. Iron David at 30. Hit somebody get 30. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 20. Hit 20. Iron David to get down 22. Iron David to get outside cars for sale. Reserves off. 20 bid. 22. Hit 22. $100 David to get 20. David to get 2. I get 22. 5. 100 David to get 5 bid. 100 here 3. 5. Hit 5. 7. 100 David to get here 7 to bid. 100 David to get here. Which one you got, Zach? 100 David to get 5 to bid. 7. Hit 25. 100 David to get 7 to bid. 100 David to get here 6. You want 6? Iron David to get here 6 here. Iron David to get 26. 7. I down 7 to bid. 100 David to get 7. Down 7. 100 David. You're all out in right field. Got 6 here. 7. 27. 27. Iron David get 7. Mike on 700. David get 7. But now 8. Now 800. David to 8. Yep, 800. David get here 28. Pound under 800. David to 7. Down 8. Down 800. David took Mike there. Down 7. Down 8. Iron David get 27 to bid. Down 8. Pound on our last call. 27 to bid. Iron David get 8,000. Give it 28, sir. 28. 28. 28. Iron David get 8. Iron David get here 7 5 8. Iron David get 8. Bid. Iron David 8. You do it quick. Iron David get 8. Bid. Iron David 8. Bid. Iron David 8. Bid. Iron David get 8 9. Hit 9. Iron David get down 9. Down 9. Last call. So $28,000. Nick Sprackland.
Lot T89, a 56 Ford Fairlane Victoria hardtop two-tone, no reserve.
Yep. Right. Iron David. No reserve. Iron David get here 9. David at 30. So we get 20. 20,000.
Good looking. I like it.
Yes, sir. Iron David to get down 20. Get 20. I believe so. Iron David to get 20. Some get 15. Some get. Oh, I got you. Iron David to get down. Tear down. 15. And 15. Iron David to get 15,000. Some get 10. $10,000. No reserve card. Got $5,000. 6,000. 5, 6. Yep, 5. Iron David to get here 6, 7. Iron David to get 8. Iron David to get 9. Iron David to get him 9,000. 8 bid. Iron David to 9. 9. Iron David to 9,000. Iron David to get $8,000. $9,000. Guys, you heard me right. It's a no reserve car. Give 9,000. 9,000. 8, 9. Yep, 9. Iron David to 9,000. Iron David to get 8 bid. 9 down, 9 down, 9. Iron David to 9,000. Iron David to 9 bid. 9. Iron David to Zach. I took you at 8,000 back there. Is that right? 9,000. Got 8 out back. $9,000. 8's bid. 9. Yes, sir. $8,000. Anybody else at 9,000? 8, 9, 10. Now 10, Zach. Yep, 10. Iron David to get 9 here down 10. I'm at $9,000. Thank you. Iron David to get 10 down 10 down 9 period. Iron David to get $10,000 here and a half. So $9,000, Megan.
Offering lot T90.1, 2008 BMW M5, 500 horsepower V10 with a 6-speed.
This 20 minute on Kirk. Iron David to David Iron David to get 30. Yep, 30. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 20. Iron David to get 20,000. Iron David to get 20 bid. Yes, sir. Iron David to get down 20. Iron David to 20. David to get 20. So we get 15. 15,000 and 15. Iron David to 10's bid. 12. Yep, 10. 12. 15. Iron David to down 15. Iron David to get 12 bid. 15,000 on the M5 for 15. Hit 12 here. 15. Iron David to get down 13. 12. 13. I'm at 12 down. Iron David to get 13. One time. Iron David to get 13. 14. 14. 15. 15,000. Iron David to get 15. I get 14 to bid 15. 15,000 down. Iron David to bid 15. Iron David to get 14's bid. It'll be able to get 15. Got 14. 15 and 14 down. Iron David to get 15,000. It'll be down here. Iron David to get 15. David to get 15 here to have. Close bid at $14,000. Big goes on at 14.
Coming down the lane, lot T92, 2005 Dodge Ram SRT 10 pickup, 600 horsepower V10 with air conditioning.
Yep, right. Iron David to get bid 30. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 20. Hit 20,000. Iron David to get 20 bid. Iron David to 20. Yes, sir. Iron David to get 10,000. 15,000. I'm 15. You got to be 15, sir. Iron put up at 12. Iron David to get 12. 15. 15. Now 17. And 15 bid. Iron David to get 17. Little bit there. Iron David to get 17. And now 16. 17,000 bid. And now 17. 18 to get 18. 18. 18. To get 19. To get 19. I get 18. 19. 19. 18 is bid. 19,000. I had 18. 19. Iron David to bid 18 to bid 19. Now you got way out there in the right field. I got 18. You want to give 19, sir? 19. 18-5, now 19. Get 18-5, 19. 18-5's bid 19. Did you get there? Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. Hit 20. 19-5. I'll play your rate. 19-5. 19-5. 19-5. Now 20. Now 20. 19-5's bid. 20. 19-5 on there, Nick. Iron David at a 20. Iron David at a 20. Hit 20. Iron David at a 20. Iron David at a Clint. Get 19-5. 20. I'm at 19-5. Down 20. David to get 20. I'm at 19. Down 500. On David to get 20. David to get 20. 19-5's the bid. $20,000. 20,000. 19-5. 20. Iron David at 20. Iron David at 20. Bid 20. Bid 20,000 on it. All later done. I have. Reserve is off. Get 19-5. $20,000. Thank you, Nick. Iron David at 19-5. David to get 20,000. So $19,500. Nick Sprackland. Here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy now offering T93, a 53 Corvette Roadster replica. Got a V8 with automatic transmission.
And somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 15,000. You better get 20 now. 5. At 25 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25 and 30. I have $25,000 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. Put it at 7 bid. You better get 27. 30. At 30 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 30's the bid. You better get 32. I have $30,000 bid. Somebody get $32,000 for it. At 30 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 31. At $30,000 bid, $31,000 for it. I have 30 bid. You better get 1 bid. You better get 1. You better get 30,000. You better get 31. Anybody give $31,000? 30's the bid. $30,000. $30,000 here. You better get 30. Somebody get $30,000 for it. Get 25. 30. At 30 bid, you better get 25 and 30. I have $25,000 bid. Anybody get $30,000 for it? Somebody give 27,000. 25 is the bid. Anybody give 26? Close the bid at $25,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering T94, 68 C10 pickup. Got a V8 automatic with air.
Then somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 15,000. You better get 20. At 25,000. You better get 20's bid. You better get 2. Put them at 2 bid. You better get 5 bid again. You better get 7. At 28,000. You better get 29,000. You better give 8's the bid. You better get 9. I have $28,000 bid. You better get 29,000. You better give 8's the bid. Anybody get $29,000 for it? I have $28,000 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 28, 29. Anybody give $29,000? 28, 29, $28,000 bid. You better get 29,000. Close the bid at $28,000, and the bid goes on at $28,000.
Now offering T95, a 31 Ford Model A Roadster, restored 4-cylinder 3-speed rumble seat.
$30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 10. Somebody give $10,000. $12,000. $13,000. $13,000. I have $12,000 bid. You better get 13. You better get $13,000. I have $12,000 bid. Somebody get 13, 14, 14,000. You better get 13. You better get 14. Bullet 15,000. 15, 16, 15 bid. You better get 16. Drive it away now. You better get $15,000 bid. Anybody give 16? I have $15,000 bid. $16,000 for it. At 15,000. You better get 16. Shay, you want to give 16,000? Close the bid at $15,000, and the bid goes on.
Now offering T96, a 69 Dodge Dart Custom V8 automatic transmission.
And somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 30 bids. Somebody get $20,000 for it. Somebody get $10,000. Come on. That's cheap enough. Somebody give $10,000, $12,000, $15,000, 15, 16, 16,000. I have $15,000 bid. You better get 16 again. You better get 17, 18, 18,000. You better get 17, 18, $18,000 bid, $19,000 now, 20. At 20 bid, at $20,000, 2, 22, 23, 22. You better get 3. Put him at 3 bid. You better get 3. 23. I have 20. $23,000. Got about 20. No, I've got 20. 22. Give 22. Give 22. 22. 21. 22. 21,000. You better get 22. Here, Ricky. 21, 2. I have $21,000 bid. You better get 22. We're going to assign you with a phone call. We're going to call the seller and see if we can't get that put together for $21,000 to Paul Guck.
Now offering
With an
T97, a 73 Volkswagen Thing. Comprehensive restoration, flat 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed, removable top.
Somebody get $35,000 for it. You better get 30 at $30,000 bid. You better get $10,000 bid. You better get 10. You better get $12,000. I have 10,000, 12, 15,000 now. Put them at 15, 16, 17, 17,000. You better get 17. You better get 17. You better get 16. You better get 17. I have 16. You better get 17,000. You better get 17 here. You better get 17. Mark 17. $17,000. 16 bid. You better get 17,000. $16,000 bid. 17 is the bid. 18,000. $19,000. 18, 19, 21, 21, 22, 22, 21. You better get 22. I have $21,000. Bid me $22,000. Bid me 22, 22, 23, 23, 23, 22. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3 money. 3 bid. You better get 3, 4. Now you're out. 24, 23, $24,000. Zach, 24,000. Yeah, I know what he said, but give 24,000, sir. 23, 24. Close the bid at $23,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering T100, a 65 Buick Electra sedan. North Carolina car since new. Wildcat V8 automatic air conditioning from the low mileage collection.
And $30,000 here. You better get 30 at 30 bid. You better get 30. 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 You better get $25,000 here. You better get 10. You better get 12 at 12,000. Go 15,000. 17 bid. You better give 18. 18,000. You better get 19,000. Now 20 at 19 a bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20,000. I have 19,000. You better get 20,000. 41,000 miles on the Electra at $20,000 here. You better get 21,000 bid. You better get 21 at 20 is the bid. 21, 2, 22, 22, 23, 22, 23. I have 22,000. You better get 23. Close the bid at $22,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering T101 from the low mileage collection. 102. Offering 102, excuse me. Now offering T102, thank you, Carol, a 79 Ford Thunderbird Coupe. Got a 351 V8 automatic special heritage edition.
Yeah, somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 at $30,000 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25 at $25,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 20. Somebody get $10,000 is bid. $12,000. 10,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 12. 15. 15,000. You better get 15 bid. You better get 12's bid. 15,000. I have 12,000. You better get 13. Bullet 14,000. 15. I have 14 bid. Anybody get $15,000 for it? I have 14 bid. You better get 15,000. 16. Now 17. Now 18. 17. 18. 17 bid. You better give 18,000. You better get 17. 18. Close the bid at $17,000 and the bid goes on. Let's do a Cadillac Seville, Bobby.
Let's do it. T104 79 Cadillac Seville sedan.
Oh,
Got a
my
V8
goodness, Bob.
with an automatic
13,000 miles on it. And somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40. You better get 30. I have 15,000. Put them at 17 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 2 at 22,000. You better get 5 again. 7 bid. 28. 28,000. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better get 27 bid. 28 at $28,000 for it. I have 27,000. You better get 28,000. You better get 7, 8. $28,000. 27 is the bid. $28,000. 27,000. You better get 28,000. I have 27 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better get 28. Bid goes on at $27,000. The bid goes on at 27.
Now offering T106, a 69 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Fastback. Matching numbers 351 Windsor V8, 4-speed with Deluxe Marty report.
And somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one bid, you better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 70, 60, 50. $50,000, 50, 20, 30, 30 bid, you better get 30, put him at 30 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 40. At $40,000 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 45. I have 40 bid, put him at 5 bid, you better get 5, 50. At $50,000 here, you better get 50 bid, you better get 45, 50. I have $45,000 bid. Somebody get $50,000 for it. Somebody get $47,000. 45 bid, you better get 47. I have $45,000 bid. Anybody get $47,000? 45 bid, you better get 7 bid, you better get 46. 46. Now 7. 48. 47. 48. 48. Now 49. 49, 50, 50 bid, you better get 50. I have 49 bid, you better get 52, 51, 2, 52, 53, 53, 53,000, you better get 53. At 53,000, $53,000 for it. Give $53,000. Give 53. 53,000. Only 53. Now 54 to you. Only 54,000. 54,000. Hey, the reserve is off. 53, 54, 53,000. You better get 54,000. How about you? Sold. $53,000. Paul Guck. Sold.
Now offering T107, 65 Ford Mustang, got 289 V8, automatic with power steering.
$30,000 here. You better get 30, you better get 20, you better get $10,000. $10,000. Somebody put them at $10,000. Yeah, I would think so. 11, 12, and again 12, 13, 13. 14, 14,000. I have 13,000. You better get 14,000. $13,000. 14, 15, 15 here. You better get $16,000. I have 15 bid. You better get 16,000 at $15,000 bid. $16,000. 15,000. You better get 16. There's a car worth the dough right there. 16,000. 15, 16. 15 bid, you better get 16. 15,000. 16,000. 15's a bid. $16,000. You had 15, right? Oh, so sorry. I've got 14. 15. 14 on the internet. 15 to you. 14,000. You better get 15. At 14, 15. Thought I'd give you the opportunity there, Dan. 14, 15. 14's the bid. 15,000. Reserve is off. $14,000 bid. $15,000 on that Mustang. 14 bid. You better get 15. Now 16. 15 bid. 16,000. 15 bid. You better get same deal, I would think. 15, 16. 15 bid. You better get 16. Sold. $15,000 to the internet. Sold. $15,000. Megan Lau.
Now offering T108.1, 2018 Ford Expedition Max Limited. V6 automatic 4-wheel drive with a tow package, no reserve.
And somebody gets $60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50. $50,000. This truck sells at no reserve. Somebody get 40, 30, 20, 10. All right. I'm not sure why you're here then. If you can't steal a truck like this for $10,000, is there anybody that would give $10,000 for it? Because it's no reserve. Drop the hood, close the door, show them the taillights. $10,000, $12,000. Folks, it's going to sell. It's no reserve. It sells to the highest bidder. Right now, the highest bidder is $10,000. Somebody give $12,000. Sir, do you want to give $12,000 for it?
Sure he does. Only 12.
I mean, $12,000. That's a down payment on a new one. That's the tax on a new one.
Yep, it's only 12.
That's the tariff on a new one. I'm just saying. Could be. I have 10 asking 12. Oh, okay, 11, 12. 12 to you, sir. Take it out. $11,000 bid. Anybody get 12,000? Now 13. Now 13. All that for one bid.
Well, Mitch caressed him.
13,000. It's your lucky day. Sold. $12,000 sold. 12,000. Yep, coming to you. Mitch Bartunik.
Now offering T109er, an 85 Chevrolet K10 Silverado pickup. Professional frame off restoration, short bed model, V8, automatic, four-wheel drive with air.
Somebody get 50. Tell me again. $50,000 bid. Anybody get 50 bid? Yes, it is a nice truck, Bob. Thank you. $50,000 bid. Anybody get 50 bid? Anybody get 40? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 15? 15. Put up at 20 bid. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5 here? Anybody get 25 at $20,000 bid. Somebody get 22, 5, 7, 27, 8, 9, 29. Roll it. 28 bid. Anybody get $29,000 bid. Anybody get 9, 30 at 29 bid. Anybody get 30 bid. Anybody get 30, anybody get 30, anybody get 30, anybody get 29, 30. I have 29,000, anybody get 30,000, anybody get 30 bid, anybody get 30, anybody get 30, anybody get 9, anybody get 30. Hey, who are you looking at? That's who should be here. 30, 29 bid, anybody get 30 bid, anybody get 30, anybody get 30, anybody get 30 bid, anybody get 29, 30. Reserve is off at 29 bid, anybody get 30,000, anybody get 30 bid, anybody get 30, anybody get 29, 30. Now 1, 31. 30's bid, anybody get 31. Internet, you want to get 1 bid, anybody get 30 bid, anybody get 31. At $30,000 bid, anybody get 31,000. Once, twice, last call. 31, 2. 31, you better get 2. I have 31, you better get 32,000. You better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 2, 2. 32. At 32,000, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3. Internet, you better get 33,000. You better get 2's the bid, you better get 3. I have 32,000, you better get 33,000. You better get 2 bid, you better get 3. Sold. $32,000. Paul Guck sold.
Now offering T110, 65 Ford Mustang Coupe. The odometer reads just 34,800 miles. Rotisserie restoration, complete 15 years ago. Still presents very well. 6-cylinder engine, no reserve.
Thank you, Bobby. Somebody get 20,000. Anybody get 20. Anybody get 5,000. 6,000. Put them at 6. At $7,000 car sells at no reserve. 7,000. Anybody give 8. 8,000. Anybody give 8. Hey, Monty, you want this one? 8,000. Anybody get 9. Better buy than the last one. 9,000. Anybody give 8. Anybody give 9. I have 8 bid. Anybody get 9,000. Anybody get 9 bid. Anybody give 8, 9, 10. 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid. 11,000. Anybody get 10, 11. Drive it away. I have 10,000. 11,000. Anybody get 12,000. Anybody get 12. At 12,000, you better get 12 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12. At 12,000, you better get 12 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 12,000. You better get 12. 11,500 bid. You better get $12,000. Anybody else? 11,500 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12,000. Sold. $11,500. Paul Guck. Sold.
Now offering T111.1, a 75 Volkswagen Type 2 single cab pickup. It is 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual transmission, custom military style paint job.
How much is somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get $10,000. 15,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 15. You better get 10. You better get 15. At $15,000, guaranteed you'd have the only one. 10. 15. 15 bid, you better get 15, you better get 10 bid, you better get 15, you better get 15, you better get 10, you better get 15, 20. 20 bid, you better get 20,000, you better get 17 bid, 15, 17, 20. 20 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 5, 5, put them at 7 bid, you better get 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 27, 30. At 27 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 28,000, you better get 27, 28. At 27,000, you better get 28,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. We are miles from home. Close the bid at $27,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering T111.3, a 66 Chevelle SS. This is a 138 VIN SS model V8 4-speed with a knee knocker tack.
How much is? Somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 80 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30. Put them at 35. 40. 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 45 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. At $50,000. I have 45. Put them at 47. 8. 9. 50 again, 51, 2, 52,000. I have $51,000 bid. You better get two bid. You better get two. You better get one bid. You better get 52, $51,000 bid. $52,000. 51 bid. You better get two bid. You better get two. You better get two. You better get 52. 52,000. 51 is the bid. $52,000. 51. 52. Close the bid at $51,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
Now offering T112, a 57 BMW Isetta 300 Cabriolet. Comprehensive frame-off restoration, custom body modifications, 13 horsepower single-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual transmission.
$50,000 here. You better get 40 at 10, 15. Now 20. Somebody give $17,000 for it. 15 bid 17. At 17,000, you better get 17. You better get 15. $17,000. Hello? Somebody give $16,000. No. 16. 17. 18. 18. Roll it. 17. 18. 18,000. I have 17 bid. You better give 18.
Not many cabriolets in existence, Jim.
Now 19. 18. 19. Roll it. 18 and bid, you better give 19, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20, better get 20, better get 19, 21. At 20 bid, you better get 21,000, you better get 20's bid, you better get 1, 2. At 21 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 1, 2. I have 21, 22. At 21 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 21's the bid. 22, 21, 22. Anybody else? 21, 22. Close the bid at $21,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering T114, 06 Nissan 300Z, one owner V6 automatic.
$30,000 here. You better get 30. At $30,000 bid, you better get 10, 12. At 12,000, you better get 10, 11. Hello? 11, 12. $11,000 bid, you better get 12,000, 11 now. How many miles on this car, folks? Come on, you're the ones that sit there keeping score. You're checking marks and writing down how much each one brings. How many miles are on this car? You don't know. You don't listen. We talk and talk and talk. Well, he talks and talks and talks, and you don't listen. Tell him again, Bobby. How many miles are on this car?
This car has great miles, Jimmy, is what I'm saying. Less than 10,000.
That's right, 9,000 miles. 9,000 miles. I'm asking $11,000. 12, 13, 14, 13, 14, 13,000, 14,000, 15, 16. Put him at 16. Now $17,000. 16,000. You better get 17. How many miles?
Good miles, Jim.
Only 2 of you. Thank you. 3 of you. $17,000 for a 9,000-mile automobile.
That's good miles, Jim.
That's real good miles, Bob. Yeah, I can see that. I got them right here in my hand, don't I, Russ? Sure do. I got them right there. $17,000. Anybody else? Close the bid at $16,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering T1.
Hey,
what?
that if sale is a sold unit, Paul.
Oh, that if sale, Paul. You got it. You got it. Now offering T115, 83 Porsche 928S. V8
Oh, don't
automatic
bother, Bobby.
transmission.
They're not listening to you anyway. And somebody give $60,000. At $60,000 bid, you better get 60, you better get 50. At 50 bid, you better get 15, 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get 2, you better get 5. At $25,000, you better get 6,000, you better get 7. At $27,000 for a Porsche. At $27,000 here, you better get 6 and now 7. I have $26,000 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7. $26,000 bid. Anybody else? 27. Don't write it down yet. 26, 27, 26,000. Anybody get 27,000? Okay. All heads down. Go ahead and write. Close the bid. $26,000. Close the bid. $26,000. Bid goes on.
Here's the next one, Jim. T116, 82 Corvette Collector Edition. Highly original. Odometer reads just 28,200 miles. V8 automatic air, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 bid, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 10. You better get 15. 15,000. Put them at 17,000. 18. $18,000. I have 17 bid. You better give 18,000. You better give 18. You better get 17. You better give 18. 18. 19. 19 here. You better get 19 now. 20. At $20,000 bid. You better get 19 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20 now. 2. At 20's bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. At 22,000. You better get 23,000. No reserve. At 23,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3 here. You better get $22,500. Anybody else? 22,500. At 22.5 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 22.5. 22.5. 20's the bid. 22.5. 20 bid. 21. 20's the bid. 21. 21. $21,000. 20's bid. Anybody else? Sold. $20,000 to the internet. Sold.
Now offering T117, 76 Jeep CJ5. Comprehensive restoration, 4-wheel drive with a V8.
And somebody get $35,000 here. You better get 35 bid. You better get 30. At $30,000 bid, you better get $10,000 bid. $12,000. I have 12, 15, 15,000. You better get 13. Put them at 14, 15, 16, 15 bid. You better get 16. $15,000. $16,000 on a CJ5. $16,000. 15's the bid. 16,000. Wow. There's a truck ought to be bought for $16,000. 15's the bid. Anybody give 16? 15,000. Anybody give 16? Close the bid at $15,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
Now offering T118, 2014 BMW 435i convertible, turbocharged 6-cylinder, automatic, heads-up display, clean Carfax.
So much. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. Can't you tell? $20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 15. $10,000. Yeah, okay, great. $5,000. $6,000. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11. $10,000 is the bid. $11,000 for a convertible. $11,000. $10,000 is the bid. Anybody give $11,000. Folks, have I talked to you about Mecum Financial? They're here to give you money.
Money for you, money for you.
That way your bids will have way more horsepower. $11,000. 10 is the bid. Anybody give 11? Make one more sound and it's going to be yours. 11? Close the bid at $10,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
Oh, Jimmy, T120, that's a 51 Mercury custom sedan. That's a traditional custom lead sled. Nosed, decked, and lowered. Got a V8 automatic with air.
And somebody get $40,000 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. $30,000. 20. Somebody give $10,000 on a Mercury.
There you go, Jim.
Anybody give $5,000 for it? 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, $10,000. $9,000 bid, 10, 11, 12, $12,000. 11, 12, 11 a bid. You're going to get 12,000. Now 13,000. $12,000. $13,000 rolled away. 12, 13, $12,000 bid. You're going to get 13, 12, 13. Sir?
Jimmy, what do you got?
Sir, I've got you $12,000. Let's sell it. Let's take the reserve off and sell it. I mean, you brought it to sell, right? You brought it to sell. Okay, so let's tell them it's for sale and see what happens. I've got 12. That you are going to take home at least part of it. 12. Anybody else? 13,000. How about 12 is what I got. You want to take the reserve off? Okay. Close the bid at $12,000. Close the bid, $12,000. Takes over $20,000 to buy it. Here's Russ Conklin. Have fun, Russ.
On the block now, showing his lot.
Imagine the surprise when these people thought they were, I don't know where they thought they were going, but they showed up at an auction.
On the block now, showing his lot T123, 1995 Monte Carlo Brickyard Edition, 109 miles, V6 with an automatic and air conditioning.
You're right. How much here? So big at 40 on a pace car. 40,000. I got 109 miles in a car. So big at 30. 30,000 on a bed. 30,000. I got $10,000. 12 again. 15. 15,000. 17,000. 17. Put him at $17,000. 20. $17,000 out of bed. $20,000 on it. 17,000. 20,000 out of bed. It is 17. 18. 18,000 out of bed. High on 17. 18. 17. Back at it. 18,000 out of down. 17. 18. 109 miles on the car. For 18,000 on a pace car. 17,000, 18,000 on a bid. 17,000, 18,000 down, 17, 18. Anybody give $18,000 on it? 17,000, $18,000. Anybody else? Last call, high on 17, 18. $18,000, 17, 18. Hey, reserve is off on that car. 17,000, $18,000, 18, go 18, 18, 19, 18, back to do 19,000 on a bit, 18, $19,000 reserve is off. 18,000, $19,000. Anybody else? 18,000, $19,000 bid. Last call. You never give 19. Wow. Sold $18,000. Sold $18,000. Internet.
Up next, lot T124, 1972 Corvette LT1 Coupe. Matching numbers with a 4-speed last year for the LT1 engine.
You're right. I'm going to do how much here? I'm going to do $40,000 on it. 40 bid on it. Do 30,000 on a bid. Hit 30. I'm going to do 30 bid on it. Do 20, 22. Hit again. $22,000. $25,000. 26, 7. Hit 7 again. 27,000. $28,000. $29,000 on a bid. Go 30, 30, 31. $30,000 down. 1. 30,000. I'm going to be one. Going to be one a bid. $31,000 on a bid. 30 grand. 31. I'm going to do 30 down. 1 and $30,000 down. 31,000 on a bid. 30 bid. $31,000 on it. $30,000. $31,000. Anybody else? 30,000. Going to be one. Going to be one. 31, 2, 32, 33. Down 3, 4, 34. Sure. 5, 35. Money 5, 35. 36, 35, 36, 7. You're out there. $36,000, $37,000 bid. Yes, 7. I'm going to do $37,000. Anybody else? 36,000, 37,000. Close bid, 36,000. If it goes on at 36. So let's go, Ricky.
Take a look here, lot T125. Here's a beautiful 1959 Ford Fairlane 500 Galaxy Skyliner 352 with a cruiser-matic.
Wow, 70,000 on a bid. It is 70,000, 60,000 on a bid. 60,000 on a bid, 60,000 on a picture. Somebody get $50,000 on it. $50,000, got 20,000, 25, now 30, now 30, now 5, $30,000, 35, 32, 30 bid, but I'm not going to do try to, $32,000, 35,000 on a bid, 5, I'm not going to do 32, I'm going to do 33, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, 35,000 on a bid. 35,000 on it. 34,000, 35,000, 5 and 35 to be going to do 34, 5, 35,000 on a bid. 5 going to be 5, $35,000. Anybody else? 34,000, $35,000 on it. 35 go 5, 35, 36, 36, 30. You're out there. 37. $36,000, 37, $36,000, $37,000. Anybody else? $36,000, 37,000. Good close bid at 36,000. Out of bid goes on at 36.
Take a look here, lot T 127, a 2001 Mustang SVT Cobra with a 5-speed, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm not going to do how much you get 30 SVT Cobra. High 20, 20,000 out of bid. High 20 bid. But I'm not going to do 10, $10,000 on it. 10, you're 10. I'm not going to do 10. I'm going to do 10,000 out of bid. $10,000 on it. $5,000, $7,000, $5,000, $7,000, $7,000, $7,000 out of bid. You're 5 bid. I'm not going to do $7,000 down 5, 10. You're 10, high 70, back to 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, back to 7,000, 8,000, 8,000 out of bed, high 8, 9, 9,000 out of bed, gonna be 8,000 out of 9, 10, high 11, high 10, 11, you're 10,000 out of 11, back to 10,000 out of 11,000, you're 10, no reserve, high on 11, 12, you're 12,000 out of bed, 11, back to 12,000 out of 9, you're 12, 13, 13, 13, 13,000 out of bed, you're 12,000 out of bed, back to 13,000 out of 13 bed, down to 13,000 out of 13,000 out of bed. You got 12 right, high 13. I got 11.5. Internet, you're out. 12,000 out of bed. 11.5, 12. You're 11.5, 12. High 11.5, going to be 12. 11.5, high 12. High 11.5, going to do 12. 11.5, high going to do 12,000 out of bed. Down there. Last call. 11.5, high going to do 12,000. You're 12. High 12, go 12. High 12, 13. You're 12,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 13,000 out of bed. 13 to bed. Down there. Going to do 13,000 out of 12,000 out of 13,000 out of. Anybody else? I got 12,000 out of 13,000. Sold $12,000, sold $12,000 internet.
And now the next 6 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader family collection. First of which, T128, 1966 Ford Mustang Coupe with a 289 and air conditioning.
$40,000,
no reserve.
40, no reserve. I'm going to do 30. I got $10,000, 12,000 again, 15, 15, 15, 16, 15 to be down. I'm going to do $16,000 on it. I have $15,000 out of bed, $16,000, 15 to be goes $16,000, 17,000, 16,000. 17,000 out of bed. 16 back at it is 17,000 down. 16,000, 17,000. I have 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 18 to bed, 19 to bed. Higher negative 18 to be 19, 18,000, 19,000 on a bed. I have an 18 to back at it, $19,000. Higher negative 18, 19. I have an 18,000 now 20, 19 now 20. You're out there. 19 now 20. Higher negative 19 going to be 20, $19,000, $20,000. Come in, I'm going to go 20 now 20. Now 1. $21,000 on a 66 Mustang. Good looking car. 21,000's off. 20 grand. 21. 20 bid. $21,000. 20 bid. $21,000. Anybody else?
Pony interior.
20 grand. 21. 20 bid. Now $100. $20,000. 21,000. Last call. 20 bid. 21. $100. I have. Sold $20,000. Sold $20,000. Internet.
Lot T 129, 2007 Mercedes-Benz SL 550 50th anniversary convertible. One of only 550 produced. No reserve.
Honda going to do 30. Going to be 20. Honda $10,000 on it. You 10. Honda going to do $5,000. $6,000. 7, 8. 8,000 out of bed, 9,000 out of bed. You had 8,000, 9,000 out of 10,000 down 10, 79. You had 10, high 11, high 12, higher negative 12,000 out of bed. You had 12, higher negative 12,000, 12,000 out of bed, high 20, negative 12. You had 12,000 out of down 20 bed, down negative 12,000 out of bed. 12,000's off. 12,000, 13,000. Now you're out. 12, 13, 13, 13, 12,000, 13. $13,000. Anybody else? 12,000, 13,000 out of bag to do 13, 14. Hey, Paul, you didn't make it, sir. 13's on the internet. 14,000, 14,000. You bet it's the same time. 13, 14, 14,000. I'll take 13.5, Paul. Make it easy on you. 13.5. Thank you now. 14 internet. 13.5, 14,000, 14.5, 14.5, 14.5. Stay in there, sir. Stay in the buggy. 14.5, 14.5, 14,500. Are you done? Thank you. Sold $14,000. Internet sold.
Offering lot T130, 2005 Cadillac XLR convertible, power retractable hardtop, 50,000 low
30.
miles.
No reserve. 20,000 out of bid. Honda 7,000 at 8,000 $9. 9,000 10,000 11. 11,000 out of bid. 10 11 and back to do 10 11. 11,000 out of 12,000 out of bid. 11 and back to do 12. 11,000 out of go 12,000 out of 13,000 out of bid. 12,000 out of bid. 13 back to do 13,000 out of 12,000 out of down 13,000. 14,000. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000 out of 15,000 out of bed. 15,000 out of 15 to bed. Down negative 15,000. 15 to bed. Hey, give 14,500. 14,500. Now you're out 15. 14,500. $15,000. Anybody else? 14,500. $15,000 on it. Internet, you want to give 15? 14,500. 15. Last call. 15,000 out of bed. I have sold. 14,500. Sold. $14,500. Paul Guck.
Take a look here, lot T130.1, a 2002 Cadillac Escalade EXT with a 6-liter all-wheel drive sunroof leather, clean Carfax,
20,
no reserve.
20,000 out of bed. I'm going to let y'all look at a $5,000. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 10, 9's all, 10. 10,000 out of bed on an Escalade. EXT, 10,000 out of bed. $9,000, $10,000 on it. $9,000, 10. Hit out 10, good, 10, 10. 11. 11,000 out of bed, 10, 11. 10,000 could be 11,000 out of bed. Hit 10,000, 11 to make it 11's all. $10,000, 11,000 out of bed. $10,000, 11,000. $10,000, $11,000, now 11 to make it 10, 11. Hit $10,000, $11,000. Anybody else on that Cadillac Escalade ESV? 11. Thank you. You're out 12. 11,000, 12,000 out of bid. You pick up 11,500 out of bid. 11,500 on it. 11,000 going to be $500. Anybody else? 11,500. Sold. $11,000 sold. $11,000. Paul.
Now offering lot T131, a 96 Corvette convertible, LT1 350 with leather, low miles, and clean Carfax. No reserve.
I'm going to do 20. Hit 20,000 on it. 15,000 on a bed. 15 bed. Bread pet. $5,000. $6,000. 7, 8. 8,000 out of bed, 9, 9,000 out of bed, 8, 9, 9,000 out of bed, 8,000 going to be 9, 9,000 out of bed, 8,000 down 9, 9's all, 9,000 out of bed, 8,000 going to be 9, anybody give 8,500, 8,000 go 85, 85, thank you, now 9, 8,500, 9,000, 85 to bed, 9,000 out of bed, down 9, 8,500 out of 9,000 out, anybody give 9,000 for red Corvette, 8,500. 9,000 out of bed. $9,000 on it. 8,500 out of 9,000 all through. All done. 8,500, 9,000 going to be 9. Last call. 8,500 sold. $9,000. Anybody else? 8,500 out of down 9,000. Sold $8,500. Sold $8,500. Internet.
Offering lot T132, 1978 Chevy K5 Blazer with a 350 four-wheel drive, no reserve.
K5 pound 40, 30, 30,000 out of bed. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20,000 out of bed. 20 grand, 19, 20, 1, high, 1 to bed, 2, 2, high, negative, do $22,000, 2, you're 2, high, $22,000 out of bed, but I'm going to do 2, 22,000 out of bed, you're down 2, high, negative, do $22,000, you're 2, high, negative, do 2, going to be 2, going to be 2 to bed, you're down $22,000, down $22,000, down, negative, do 2, 3, you're now $22,000, 23,000 out of bed, 22, $23,000, Blazer shells at no reserve. I got $22,000 bid. Katie is in. 23,000 out of bid. Anybody else? 22, 23, $23,000 last call. $22,000, 23. Sold $22,000. Sold $22,000. Internet.
Lot T132.1, 2011 Mercedes-Benz S63 AMG, twin turbocharged with massaging leather seats, clean Carfax, 45,000 low miles.
30,000 on a bed. High negative 10, 12, 10 again, 12, 15, 15, 15, 15 again, 15, 17, 20, 17, the back of the 20, try 20, here down 20, gonna be 2, higher negative 22, 20,000, it back at 21,000 on it. 20 AMG, 20 grand, 21, 21,000 out of bed, high 20 down 1, higher negative 20,000 down 20 bed, 21,000 out of 20 bed, 21, higher down 21,000, 20,000, 21,000 out of anybody else, got 20 grand, 21, take her out, 20,000, 21,000 last call, 20 bid, 21,000, good close bid at 20,000, close bid at 20, thank you.
Take a look here, lot T133, a 93 Corvette 40th anniversary convertible, clean Carfax, and the Corvette vacuum still in its original box.
40,000, I'm going to do 30,000 on a bid, 30, got 10,000 on it, 12, 15,000, 16,000 on a bid, 15, I'm going to do 13,000 miles on a car, $15,000, 16,000 on a bid. 15 a bid, 16,000, 15,000, 16,000, 15 a bid, high 16,000 down, 15 a bid, gonna do 16, 17, 18, 18,000, 19, 20, 20,000, 20, 20 bid, and $20,000. Here now 20 grand, they're gonna do 20, gonna be 20, 20 saw, 20,000 out of bid, 20,000 out of bid. How about I'm gonna do 20, 20,000 down, 20. Now 1, 20 grand, 21, now 2, 1, 2, here 1, back to do 22,000, down, back to do 2, here 2, high 21,000, down, 22,000, down 2, here 2, high 21, back to do 22,000, anybody else? 22,000, 13,000 pound, 21, 22, 21, 22. 1, 5, thank you, now you're out here, 22,000 out of bed, 1, 5, down 2. You got about 21.5, 22,000 down 2. You're 2, high 21 pound, back to do 22,000 down. Last call, 21.5, 22,000. Hey, reserve is off. 1.5, down 2. 21.5, 22,000. Here down 2, high 1 pound, back to do $22,000. Anybody else? So $21,500, 21.5. Paul got.
Now offering lot T134, 97 Camaro Z28 30th anniversary with a 6-speed.
Get 30 here. Higher deck to do 30, 20. You buy it. Higher deck to do 10, 12, high 10, 12 again, 15, 15, 16, 17, $17,000, $17,000, 18 money, 18,000, 19,000 out of bed, 18, 19, 18, back to the T-top car, high at 18, going to be 19, 18,000 out of 19,000 out of bed, 18,000, 19,000, and back to 18, going to be 19, 18,000 out of anybody else, 19, 18,000. 19,000 out of 18,000, 19,000 out of bed, down. Good close bid at 18,000. The bid goes on at 18.
Take a look here. Up next from the low mileage collection, T101, 1978 Ford Thunderbird Coupe. Highly original with a 351 automatic. One owner documented with original title.
30,000 out of bed. 20, 20,000 out of bed. 20,000, 8,000, 9 again, 9, 10. 10,000, 11,000 out of bed, 11,000, 12,000, one time, 12,000, 13,000, 13,000, 12,000 out of bed, 13,000 out of bed. I had 12,000 out of 13,000 out of 9, 12,000 out of bed, 13,000, 12,000 out of down, 13 to bed, 13, 13, 13. I had 12,000 out of bed, hit him again, 13,000 out of 9, 12,000 out of 13,000 out of anybody else, 12's bed. 13,000, 12, 13, 12,000, going to be 13,000 all in. All done, 12,000, 13,000. Close bid at 12,000, the bid goes on at 12.
Now offering lot T135, a 2008 Dodge Charger Daytona RT. This is number 256 of only 1,650 built with less than 30,000 miles, so states the owner.
40,000 out of money, I'm going to do 30. 30,000 out of bed, high 30 bed, 30,000 out of 10,000 out of 12,000, hit 12, 15, 15,000, 17,000, 20,000 out of shirt, 20, in 20 bed, 7 down 2, 20 grand down 2, you want to get 1, 21,000 out of down 1, 20 grand, 21, high 20 down 1, hit 20,000 out of down 21,000 out of down 20 down 1, in 20,000 a bid, 21,000 out of down it, on a Charger Daytona RT, 30,000 miles on a car. 20 grand, 21,000 out of bed. Now 1, 20 grand, 21, high 20 down 1. Here 1, high negative $21,000. Anybody else? 20's a bid. 21,000. Close bid at 20,000. A bid goes on at 20. Thank you.
Now offering lot T136, 1965 Mercury Comet Caliente hardtop with a stroker V8 and a 4-speed.
Divide. High down. How much you get? $50,000 on it. 40,000. 40. 40 got 25. 25 here. 30. 30,000. 7. 30. 27 going to be 30. 30,000 out of going to do 30. Hit 30. High 27. A bit $30,000. $30,000 down a comment. 27. Money 28. 28. 29. 29,000 out of bed. 9. Higher negative 29,000. 8, 9, and 28,000 out of 29,000 out of bed. 28,000 out of 29,000. Hit if I get 9. High 28,000 out of down. 9 going to be 9 to beg to 28, 29. 28,000 out of 29,000 out of anybody else. 28,000, 29,000 out of bed down, 9 going to be 9, going to be 9. Negative 28,000 out of 9, 9 going to be 9 all through. Last call. 28,000, 29,000. Close bid at 28,000. The bid goes on at 28.
Now offering lot T139, 1969 Chevelle SS Coupe with a 396, a 4-speed and Protecto plate.
100,000 out of bid, 100. Here now 100. Give 80,000 out on it. 80,000, get 30, 40, 30, 40, 50. 45, 50, 50,000 out of 50, 45 again, 50,000 out of 55, 50,000 out of now 5 beg to do 55,000 out of bed, 50,000, 55,000 out on it, 50 to bid, 52, good 2, 52, now 5, 55,000 on a bid, 55,000 out of 52,000 out of 55,000, 5, high negative 55,000 out of bid, 5, high 7, high 57, 57, 60, 60,000 out of 60,000, 60 to bid, 60,000 out on it. Chevelle SS 57,000, 60,000 out of anybody else, 57,000, 60,000, 60,000 out of bid, down to 60, 57,000 out of 60,000 out of anybody else. Last call, 57,000 out of 60,000. Close bid at 57,000. The bid goes on at 57.
Approaching the block is lot T140, 1956 Ford Thunderbird convertible in sage green with a rebuilt 312
T-Bird.
Performance Edelbrock carburetor and a Ford-O-Matic.
Give on, high by 40, 40, get 30, 30, 15, 17, 17, 20. Now 2, now 2, now 3, 23,000 out of bed, 22,000 out of now 3, high 23,000, hit 3, high 22, to beg to do 23's all, 23,000 out of bed, high 22, 23, here now 3, to beg to do 22, to beg to do 23,000 out of bed, high $22,000 on the T-Bird, 22. 23,000 on it. 3, high down 3. Here now 3, high negative 22. High negative 20, going to be 2. Here 20 bid on it. If I get $21,000 on it. $21,000 on a Thunderbird. 20,000, 21. 20 bid, 21. Good deal. 20 grand, 21. 20,000. If I get 21. Last call, right quick. 21,000. Now 2. 1, 2. 21, 22. 21,000 out of 22,000 out of bed. Here down 2, 3, 23,000 out of down 3. Thank you, down 3. Anybody else? 23,000. 3, high negative 23. High, thank you. 23,000. Good close. Now 4. Now 5. Now 5. You're out, young man. 25,000 out on it. 4, 5. 25,000 out of bed. 5. 25,000 out of 4, 5, 25,000 all through, all done. Anybody else? Okay. We're going to close bid at $24,000. You got to raise your bid to 30 to get it bought. Takes 30,000.
Take a look here at lot T141.1, 1996 Ford F-150 Eddie Bauer Edition pickup with a 4-speed. A one-owner truck. The owner states actual 43,000 miles on the title. It's all original and has ice-cold air.
One-owner truck. High negative, how much you get? 20. You get 20. High negative, 15,000. So if I get $10,000 on a truck, she's a one-owner truck. 43,000 miles, give 10,000. 10,000 on it. So if I get $5,000 on it, thank you. 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9,000 out of bed. 8, 9, 10. 9's a bid. 10. 9,000 out of 10,000. 10. One owner truck. 43,000 miles for $10,000. Eddie Bauer. 9, 10. 95. 10 internet. $9,500, $10,000 deals on. 95, 10. 10,000 out of bid. 9,500, 10. One owner truck, $10,000. 95, now 10. Now 5, 10, 5. Sir, you started at give 10, 5. 10,500 out of bid. 10,500. $10,000, $500 bid. Anybody else? 10, 5. Yep. Reserve is off. 10,000, 10, 5. 10,000 going to be 500. 10,000. Sir, you want to get 10, 5? Now 11. Thank you. Now 11. Truck off the block. 10, 5. 11,000 in debt. Trucks for sale. 10, 5. 11. $11,000. Anybody else? $10,500. 11,000. Last call. 10, 5. 11. Sold. $10,500. Sold. 10,500. Mitchell.
Offering lot T142, 1979 Camaro with an LS1 V8, black interior, embossed motorsport aluminum wheels.
40,000 out of money. I'm going to do 30. 100. I'm going to do 10, 12. Here, 10, 12, 15, 15, 17, 18, 19. You're out there. 18, 19. Hit 18, try 19,000 out of 19, try 19,000. 20,000 out of bed. 19, 20, 19. Back it at 20,000 out of bed. 19,000. Going to be 20. Going to be 20,000. 19,000 out of 20,000 out of 9. 19. Back it at 20. 20,000 out of Camaro. 19,000 is the bid. $20,000. Anybody else? 19,000, 20,000. Now you're at 21. Now 2. $22,000 into that. 1, 2, 2, 21, 22, $22,000 down 2. You're 2, hot 21 to beg to do 22,000 all through. All done. Hot 21 to beg to do 22. 3, 22, 23. Yep. Reserve is off on that Camaro. 22,000. 23,000. Drake you're out. 22, 23. $23,000. Anybody else? 22 to bid. High 23. Sold. $22,000. Sold. $22,000. Internet.
Here's lot T143, 1959 GMC 100 pickup, big back window, half-ton short bed, fleet side, frame off restore with a Saginaw 4-speed.
$50,000. Get 30. $30,000. 30,000. 20. 5. 20 grand. 25. 25. 22, 25, $25,000 5. Hit 5. Higher deck it $22,000 5 to bid. $25,000 on it. $22,000 GMC time. 22,000, 25,000, 5 hand 25 to bet. If I get 25,000, $22,000 down 5 to bet 5. Hit 5 hand 25 to bet. It at 25,000 all. $22,000, 25. 5 and 25 to back it at 22, 25. Anybody else? $25,000 down 5, down 5, down 5. Here down 5, high $25,000 down 5. Well good at 22, 25. Hit 5. Last call. Anybody else? 25,000. Good close bid at 22,000. The bid goes on at 22.
Now offering lot T144, 1969 Oldsmobile Cutlass Supreme with a rebuilt 455 automatic transmission and air.
$60,000 out of $50,000. So if I get $50,000, get 40. 40,000, 15, 20, 5, 25, 20 grand, 25, 20,000 got to be 5, 5 and 25, 30. 30,000, 35, 30 bid, $35,000. Hit 30, 35 to make it at 30,000, 35,000 out of bed, 30,000 down 5 and 32. If we get $32,000 on a Cutlass, 30,000. 32,000 on a bed, 30 bid, 32 down 2 to bid, 32. Anybody else? $30,000 down 2, going to be 32,000, 30,000, $32,000 last call, 30 bid, 100 down, going to do 32. Close bid at 30,000. The bid goes on at 30. Sell this car, Ricky.
Up next, lot T145. Here's a good-looking 46 Ford Deluxe Coupe. Frame off restore with a 350 Rocket V8 and tri-power. Please read an announcement on description card.
40, 30, 30,000. So big at 20. 20,000. I got $10,000. 12, 15, 15, 17. 17, 18, 18,000 on a bid. 17, back at $18,000 on it. 17,000, $18,000 down 18, 19,000, 20, 21, 21, 20 grand down 1, $20,000 down, $21,000 down, 20 down 1, down 21,000 on a bid. 100 at $20,000 down, 20 back at $21,000, 20 bid, 21, $20,000 down 1. Anybody else? 21,000 on a bid. 20 grand, 21. 20 bid, $21,000 down 1, 20, $21,000. Anybody else? 20 bid, $21,000 down. One, down 21, $21,000. Anybody get $20,000 for it? Anybody get $20,000 for it? Anybody get $20,000? 18's a bid, $20,000 bid. 18,000, $20,000. Anybody give $19,000 on it. 18,000. $19,000. Anybody else? 18,000. Going to be 19,000. 18,000. 19,000 out of bed. 18 going to be 19. I got 19 on the internet. Now 20. 19 now 20. 19 now 20. 19's a bid. Now I'll take 19.5, Nick, if you want to do that. 19.5. 19,000. Yep, we're good. 19.5. 19,000. 19.5. Anybody else? 19,500. 19 back to 500 on a bid, down to 19.5. 19,000 on a bid. Now 20 grand. Reserve is off. 19.5 bid net going to be 20. 19.5. 20,000 on a bid. 19.5 back to $20,000 all through. Anybody else? Sold. $19,500. Sold. 19.5. Nick.
Lot T, 146, a 58 Austin Healey Sprite Roadster with an inline 4 and a 4-speed. No reserve.
No reserve. Pound, I got to do 20. Pound, I got to do 15 pound. $10,000 on it. Hit 10. Pound, I got to do 10. $5,000. 6,000 on a bid. 5, 6, 7. Pound, at 8. Pound, I got to do 8,000 on a bid. Hit $8,000 down. $9,000 down. 9. 8,000, 9, 10. Pound, I got to do 10. Back to do 10. Going to be 10. Back to do 9, 10. Hit $9,000. $10,000. $10,000 out of bid. 9,000. Going to be 10. Going to be 10 to bid. 9, 10. Hit $9,000, 10, 11, 11,000 out of bid, 10 to bid, 11 to bid, 11, 11,000 going to be 11, sir, you're going to be 11, 10, 11, 12, 12,000 out of bid, 12,000 out of it, 11,000, 12,000 out of bid, 11, 12, hit 12, 13, 13, 13, 13, 12, 13, 12,000 out of 13, 14, 14,000 out of bid, 13, 14 to bid, 15,000, 16,000, 15 to bid, 16,000 out of bid, down to 16, 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 17,000 out of bid. 100 down 16, 17, $17,000. Anybody else? Last call. 17,000. Sold. $16,000. Sold. $16,000. Nick. And here's Matt Morvick.
Here's Matt now offering T147, a 78 Corvette Silver Anniversary Coupe. Got a 350 V8, automatic air conditioning, removable T-top.
And Liz, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 25th anniversary car down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 40, cut of it of a 30 bid. At 30,000 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 bid. I'd get a 10, 12 bid. At 12, I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 12,000. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of 15,000. 15, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 12. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 15,000 bid. At 15, 15, I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 15, 70 bid. At 17, I'd get a bit of 15,000. 17 bid. At 17 down, I'd get a bit of a cut of an automatic air. I'd get a bit of a 17 bid. At 15, I'd get a bit of a 17 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 16,000 bid. At 15, I'd get a 16. 16, I'd get a bit of a 16,000. At 15, I'd get a bit I'd get a bit of a 16,000. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 16,000 bid. At 15, I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a 16. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 16. Get a ways up. And I'd get a bit of a cut of a 16. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 16. Get a closer to 15,000. It goes to the 15,000 north of $20,000 a buy.
Now offering T148, a 92 Acura NSX, a V6 engine with a 5-speed, no reserve.
I like that, no reserve.
I like
down.
these
I'd get
cars,
a bit
Matt.
of a cut of a third. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 40. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. At 30, I'd get a bit of a phone here. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 15,000, 20 to 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 35 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5 bid. At 40, get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 45 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. At 15,005, I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 16. At 16, I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 5, 60. And I'd get a 16,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 55, 60. And a 5, I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5, 16. I'd get a bit of a 5, 60 bid. 5, 70 bid. Hit 70 down. I'd get a bit of a 70, 65 and 9, 70 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70,000. And I'd get a bit of a 70. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 65 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 now. Hit 70 bid. I'd get a 16, 5. I'd get a bit of a 70. Thank you, 5. I'd get a 75. Hit 5. I'd get a 70. Cut a bit about 5 down. 70. Cut a bit about 5. 70 0 down 5. And I'd get a bit about 5 bid. 70 bid. 5 bid. I'd get a bit that you'd. I'd get a bit about 5. 70 bid. 75. And I'd get a bit 80. I'd get a bit of a 75. I'd get a bit out there. 80,000 bid. Hit 75. And I'd get a bit of a 75 down. 80. I'd get a bit of a 75. 80 bid. Hit 75 bid. Down 80. Down 80. Down 80. I'd get a bit of a 75 down. 80. I'd get a bit of a 75. 80,000. 80 bid. I'd get a bit. See one a bit. $80,000 right there. 80,000 bid. I'd get a bit. You're filming yourself not buying the car and your dollars up here. 80,000 bid. Hit 75. 80,000 bid. Hit 75 here. Down 80. I'd get a hands up. I'd get a bit. Last call. Down 80,000 bid. I'd have. Down 5. 85. That was a practice swing. I'd get a bit of a 5. 85. I'd get a bit of a 5. 80 down to 5. And down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 5. I'd get a bit of internet. You guys want to give 85. 90,000. Take it. 90,000 to bid. 85. 90 bid. And down 90 bid. Down 90. Down 90. Get a bit of a 90 bid. Down 90. Get a bit of a 90. 85. Down 90 bid. And 90,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 90,000. And I'd get a bit of a 90 bid. Down 90. Get a bit of a 90. I'd get a bit pointed right at him. I'd get a bit 90,000 to bid. You want to give 90 bid. 90. Get a bit of a 90 down. 85. 87,000. Last called. Hands high. 85 down 7 to bid. I'd get a bit 85. 87,000. 85 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. 85 down 7. I'd have sold. 85,000 sold this time. $85,000 the internet, Megan.
Now offering T149, a 69 Corvette Coupe V8 automatic transmission with air, no reserve.
I'd get a bit of a colored hair. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 20 to bid. At 20 down, I'd get a bit of a 20. 10,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 bid. Hit a bit of a 10 here. 10,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 12,000 a bid. 10 bid. 12 here. 15. At 15 bid. I'd get a bit of 15. 14. 15,000 a bid. At 15. I'd get a bit of 15. 16. I'd get a bit of a 17. 70 get Dave. 18. 18 a bid. Down 18. Down 18. I'd get a bit of a 18,000 a bid. 18 down 17. 18. I'd get a bit of 18 down 19. I'd get a bit of 18 bid. At 20. Get a bit of a 20,000. At 20 down. I'd get a bit of the car. I'd get a bit down at 20. Get a bit of a 20 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. Pond. Get a bit of a here. 12,000 a bid. At 20 pond. And I'd get a bit of a pond. Down pond. Mark one in. I'd get a bit of a pond. Down pond. Here pond. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. At pond. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a pond. Down 20. I'd get a bit of a pond. 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. And 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 2. I'd get a bit of a city said. I'd get a bit of a 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. 3. At 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 23 down a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 3. Want to get 22 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 2 5. And I'd get a bit 2 5 bid. I'd get a bit 2 5. I'd get a bit 2 5 2 5. I'd get a bit 2 5 bid. At 1 5 bid. I'd get a bit 2 5. And even sound. I'd get a bit 22 5 down 1 5. Get a bit of a 22 5. Sold at 21,500. Sold $21,500 Jared's way.
Now offering T150, a 73 Porsche 914 Coupe. 4-cylinder engine, 5-speed, black target top, no reserve.
There it is. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 down, 20 down, 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5 down bid. I'd get a bit of this one, 5,000 bid. And I'd get a 6 down 7. At 7 here, I'd get a bit 8 down, 8 down, 8 down, 8. I'd get a bit 8 down, I'd get a bit of a 7, 8 down, I'd get a bit of a 9, 10. I'd get a bit of a 9 down bid. Roll at 9. At 9, I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of an appear 10. I'd get a bit of 11 down bid. At 10 back 11, 12. I'd get a bit of 12. I'd get a bit 13,000. At 12, I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit of 13. At 9, 14. I'd get a bit 13,000 a bid. At 12, I'd get a bit 13,000. 14 a bid. 13, thank you. 14,000 down. I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit got you right. Get a bit of 14 a bid. At 14 here, I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit of 14 a bid. At 13, I'd get a bit of 14. 14, I'd get a bit of 15. 15 bid. At 16, I'd get a bit 16 down 16. I'd get a bit 16,000 a bid. At 16,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 16. And I'd get a bit 16. 16. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit 16,000 do it. And I'd get a bit 16. 16. 70 bid. 17. I'd get a bit 16. 70 bid. At 17 down. I'd get a bit of a 17. 16. I'd get a bit of a puppy paws. I'd get a bit of a 17,000. And I'd get a bit of a 17. 17. 16. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. At 17. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd have sold 16. Sold $16,000 Megan's way.
Now offering T151, a 75 BMW R90 Boxer 2-cylinder engine, 5-speed manual, shaft drive. The owner would like you to know, please note, the bike does not have corresponding keys, no reserve.
There you go. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. And down 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4 down 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2,000 bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 a bid. 1,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 1. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 on this bike. 1,000 on a bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 1. I'd get a bit of a 1. Anybody have $500 on this BMW bicycle? 5 in a bid. Hit 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of 750. I'd get a bit of 500 down. 7 half. Hit 5 here. 750. I'd get a bit of a 5 in a bid. 7 half. I'd get a bit of 1,000 a bid. 1,000 down. I'd get a bit of 1,000. 1250. I'd get a bit of a down bid. 1250 bid. A down bid. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. I'd get a bit of 1,000 on 1250. 1,000 bid. And if you sound, I'd get a bit of a 12 and a half here. 10. 1250. And I'd get a bit of a 12 and a half thousand. I'd get a bit of a 1250. I'd have 1,500, 15 a bid. I'd get a bit of 15 down 15, 17, 15. I'd get a bit of a 17.50, sir. And I'd get a bit of a 17 and a half. I'd get a bit of 15 down 17 and a half bid. At 17 and a half, I'd get a bit of a sold 15, sold $1,500 Jared's way.
Now offering T152, a 64 Volvo 1800 S Coupe. 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual. Please note, rebuilt title branding on the title. No reserve.
Here down. I'd get a bit of a dual carbs on it. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 20 to bid. At 20, I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 to bid. Hit a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. 5,000 you don't play. And I'd get a 6 down bid. 500, 6 down 7. At 7 down, 8 down, 8 down, 8 down, 7 down, 8 down, 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 9 down, 9, 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down, 12 bid. Hit 12, 15. I'd get a bit of a 17 bid. Hit 17, I'd get a bit of 15, I'd get a bit of a 17, 17 bid, I'd get a bit of a 17,000, at 17, I'd get a bit of a sold, I'd get a bit of 16, take a 17 bid, at 17, I'd get a bit of 16, I'd get a bit of a 17 bid, at 17, I'd get a bit of a 17 down, I'd get a bit of 16 bid, I'd get a bit of a 17,000, and I'd get a bit of a 17 down, I'd get a bit of a 17, 17, I'd get a bit of 16, 70 bid, at 17, I'd get a bit of a 17 down, I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a sold 16, it sold 16,000, the front row, Jordan, I'd get a bit Jared's way.
Now offering T153 and 04 Benz SL500. Convertible V8 automatic clean Carfax.
I'd get a bit of a clean Carfax car down. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 here down. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 and a 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here, 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 6 here, 7 and 7 down, 8 down, and 8 down, 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 9 down, 8. I'd get a bit of a 9,000. I'd get a bit of a 9,000 a bid. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9,000 and 9. I'd get a bit of a 9 here, 8. I'd get a bit of a 9 down, 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 9 down, 9 down, 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 and 9. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 9 bid, 10. I'd get a bit of a 9,000, 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 9 down, 10 down, 9 down, 10. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 9,000. I'd get a bit of a 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. Last call, y'all 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 out of bid. And I'd get a bit of a 10 here down. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. I'd 10 back 11,000. Guys, I'm back in the front, right in the back here first at 10. You go on 11 over there. 10. I'd get a bit up there one time. I'd get a bit of 11, 10, 5. Thank you. Now 11,000. Still on the car at the block. 11,000 a bid. 10, 5. Now 11,000. Now 11. And 10, 5 bid. 11 a bid. 11,000. I'd get a bit of 11 here. Now 11. Now 5. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a reserve off. You guys want 5 here. 11 down 5. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Joe, you want to get 5? I'd get a bit of a 5 down 11. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 11 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. Sold 11,000. It sold $11,000. T. Ravis's way.
Now offering T154 Corvette Pace Car Edition convertible. Odometer reads 22,600 miles. V8 automatic. Original Indianapolis 500 book. T-shirt and hat in original packaging.
There
come
you have
with
it
the
all
deal.
down. I'd get a bit of a 7 pound down. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd 30,000. I'd get a bit of a 30 down, 10 a bid, 15,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 20. And I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20 down, 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 20 bid, 25, 30 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 7 down, 30 bid, down 30, down 30, down 2, down 2, down 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 32 down 5. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 5, 35. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2 down 5. And I'd get a bit of Doug's way. Get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5, 32, 33. And I'd get a bit of a 2, 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 32 bid, 33,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 32. Reserve is on down 33,000. Hit 2, 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3 down 3. And I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. Now you want 3 here? And I'd get a bit of a 3 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. And I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2 down 3. I'd have 33,000. Sold 32. Sold $32,000. Zach on the phone.
Now offering T155, a 72 Cheyenne Super Pickup. Got a 454 big block V8 automatic, new wheels and tires.
And I'd get a bit on top here down. I'd get a bit of a 70 here, 58,000 a bid. And 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 here, 10 down, 15,000. And 10, 15, 15 down, 15 down, 20 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20 down 2, down 2, down 5, down 5. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 25 down. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 up here, 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 25 down, 27,000 a bid. Hit 5 here down 7. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 7 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 25 down 7. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. Hit 30 bid. Travis's way. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 32,000. Hit 32. And I'd get a bit of a 2 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. Get a bit of a 2 down 32,000 a bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 32,000 a bid. Hit 30. I'd get a bit of a 32 down. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 32 bid down 30 down 2. And I'd get a bit of a 31. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 30 bid. 1 down. I'd get a bit of a 31,000. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 1 down 2 on the phone down 1 2. Reserve is up down 2. I'd get a bit of a 32 bid. Hit 31 32 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 2 down 2. Hit 2 down or down. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 1 down 2. I'd get a bit of a car off the block. Get a bit of a 32 bid. And 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a note. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 31 down 2 down 1 down 2. I'd have sold 31. Sold $31,000. Zach on the telephone.
Now offering T156, a 66 Corvette convertible. Now it has a 350, 350 horsepower V8 engine in it. 4-speed manual inside. White convertible top under there. Aftermarket polished 5-spoke wheels. New Goodyear tires on the ground. Side pipes. The owner would like you to know the car was stolen in 1970. It was a theft recovery. Recovered 5 days later with no engine and transmission. Now it's got a power plant, a 350 in there with a 4-speed inside.
There you have it down. I'd get a bit of a sticker on it here in a minute down. I'd get a bit of a 100. I'd get a bit of a 75 and 75 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a side exhaust car. I'd get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 20 bid. bid. At 20,000 a bid. At 20, not get a bit of a 20, not get a bit of a 25, not get a bit of a 5, at 5, 30 bid. At 30 down, not get a bit of a 5 down, 30, not get a bit of a 25, 30 bid. At 5 in the back, get a bit of a 30, get a bit of a 30, get a bit of a 25, 30 down 5, and not get a bit of a 5 down, 40, get a bit of a 40, not get a bit of a 7, not get a bit of a 40 bid. At 37, 40 bid, down 40, not get a bit of a 37 back, get a bit of a 40,000. At 40 down, not get a bit of a 40, not get a bit of 8 down, 40, not get a bit of a 40,000, and not get a bit of a 9, get a bit of a 40,000 a bid, 39 back, 40,000 a bid. At 40,000 down, not get a bit of a 40 bid, not get a bit of a 9, get a bit of a 40,000. At 40 down, not get a bit of a 42, 2, what do you got? Not get a bit of 4 new tires on it, 40,000 a bid. You get 40, take it 2. At 40's there, 42 bid. At 40, not get a bit of a 2, down 40's there, 42,000. At 2, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 40 down 2. At 40's a bid, 42 bid, not get a bit of a 2, down 40, get a bit of 41, reserve is up, down 41,000 a bid. At 41, at 1 here down, not get a bit of a 1, down 1, not get a bit of a 41,000, and not get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 1 down, but not get a bit of a 1, get a bit of a car, so new rubber down 41,000 a bid. You guys want it back there, not get a bit of a 1 down, not get a bit of a 1, and not get a bit of a 1 down 40, not get a bit of a 1 down 41,000, not get a bit of a 1 here, I'd have sold 40,000, sold $40,000 Jared's way.
Oh, step back, non-believers. Now take a look at T157, a 71 Olds Cutlass S. Rocket V8, air conditioning, automatic transmission.
Next one sold here down. I'd get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 20. I'd get a bit of a 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of 15,000 a bid. At 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of 15,000. No problem. I'd get a bit of 15,000. At 15 a bid. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 12,000. Innovis at 15,000 on the Cutlass S. 15,000 a bid. 15 a bid. I'd get a bit of 15,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 under 15,000. Hit 15 down. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. I'd get a bit of 15. And I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. I'd get a bit of 15,000. At 15 overlooking the car, folks. 15,000 is all. $12,000. Anybody get 15 a bid? 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 12,000. I'd get a bit of 13,000. Anybody get 13? And I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of 13. I'd get a bit of 13. I'd get a bit over here. Yeah, I'd get a bit of 13,000 a bid. At 13, I'd get a bit of 13. I think we're halfway there. I'd get a bit of 13. I'd get a bit. Got to close it at 12. At closer to 12,000, closer to 25. I don't blame him.
Now offering T158, a 76 Cadillac Eldorado convertible, V8 automatic parade boot, factory air.
No down. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a 10 a bid. And a 10 here, white gun car down. I'd get a bit of 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 12, 15 a bid. I'd 15 down. Get a bit of 15, 17. I'd get a bit of a 17, 18 a bid. And a bit of 18 down, 18 down, 19. I'd get a bit down here, Mike. Get a bit of a 20 bid. At 20 bid down 20. I'd get a bit of a pond down, pond down, pond. I'd get a bit down a pond. I'd get a bit of a here, 20 of a bid. At 20 down a pond. And I'd get a bit of a pond. I'd get a bit 20,005. What the heck? I'd get a bit out there, 20,000. At 1, 20,005. 20 of a bid, 20,005. 1. At 1, 5. I'd get a bit of 1 up here. 1, 5. I'd get a bit of 1, 5. I'd get a bit of reserve is off. 1, 5. At 1. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 12 of 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 21. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 1. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of 12 of 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 12 of 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 12,000. 12 of 5. Hit 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2. She the gymnast. Joe. I'd get a bit of 22,000. And I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of I'd get a bit of handspring off of that. 22,000 a bid. 1, 5, 2. Hit 2 down 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2 down 2 down 2. Hit 2 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 22,000. And I'd get a bit of a 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2 down 1, 5. On last call, y'all 2. Hit 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 22 bid down 1, 5 down 2. I'd have sold 12,500. Sold $12,500 Megan's way.
Now offering T159er, a 2012 Mini Cooper S convertible, turbocharged 4-cylinder engine, 6-speed manual, clean Carfax.
Cooper, I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 down 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here, 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 thing. 6 out bid, 6, 7. At 7 pound bid, 600. I'd get a bit of a 7 pound bid. At 7 here, I'd get a bit of a 7 pound bid. I'd get a bit of a 7, 6,000, 7,000 on the Cooper. And I'd get a 6, 7. And I'd get a bit of a 7 pound bid. Now I'd get a bit of a 7 down a bid. I'd get a 6, 7 a bid. And a bit 8 down bait. I'd get a bit of a 9 down bait. I'd get a bit of a 9 down bid. 9, 8 bid, 9,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 9,000 down. I'd get a bit at your turn to get 8 bid, 9,000 a bid. 8, 9. I'd get a bit of a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 9. And 9. And I'd get a bit of a 9 down bait. I'd get a bit of a 9 down bait down. I'd get a bit of a 9 down bait down 9,000. And 9 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit of a 9 down bait. I'd get a bit of a 9 down bait down. Last call I'd have. And I'd get a bit of a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. Then I'd get a bit of a 9 down. I'd get a bit of a bid goes on at $8,000. And that kind of a bid goes on at $8,000 on the Cooper.
Now offering T160, a 79 Ford F-250 pickup. Four-door crew cab model. Got a Crown Vic suspension. 6.2-liter Ford Raptor V8 under the hood, air with automatic transmission.
You do not see that every day, Bob. Down, I'd get a bit of a 16, I'd get a bit of a 50, and 58,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a time period, I'd get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, and 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a social with him around, I'd get a bit of a 10, 15 bid, and 10, I'd get a bit of a 15, down 20, and I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of 15, get a bit of 20,000 a bid, 15,000, 20, and 20 down, I'd get a bit of a crew cab, I'd get a bit of 20,000, on a 70 down mild, I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of a 17, I'd get 20 bid, and a 20,000 down, I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, at 17 down 20, I'd get a bit of a 20, 18 down 22, a 20 pair, sorry, 2, and 2 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2, and 20, I'd get a bit of a 2, 2, 2, I'd get a 20, 0, 22 bid, I'd get a 22, and 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2, 2, 2, here 2, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, and 5, I'd get a bit of a 25, then you want to get 5, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 5, and 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 25 bid, and 2 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 5, I'd get a bit of a last call, y'all 5, and 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, 5, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 25, down 7, and 5 bid 7, I'd get a bit of one more figure, get a bit of a 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7, and 5 bid 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 700 down, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 I'd have, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a closer than 25, it'll closer than 25, we got to start with Lisa 4, Bob.
Now offering T162, a 2013 Ford F-150 pickup. Short bed model, V8 automatic lifted suspension.
Right on, I'd get a bit of right off the 100 ranch sound. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. At 20 down, I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. Down 20, I'd get 10,000 for it. 10 bid. And a 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. And I'd get a bit of a 5,000, 7,000. And a $7 down beat. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 down beat. I'd get a bit of a 7,000, 8,000 bid. And 8, I'd get a bit of a 7 here down beat. I'd get a bit of a 7,000, 8,000 bid. 8 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 down beat. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 down beat. I'd get a bit of a down 9, down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. And 9 bid, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 9 down 10, down 9 bid, 10,000 now, at 9, 10, I'd get a bit of a, you want 10 back there, I'd get a bit of 9,000, 10, and I'd get a bit of a 10 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 10 down, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 9 down 10 down, last call, y'all 10, and 10 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 10 down, I'd get a bit of a 10 down 9, get a bit of a 10 down 9 down 10, I'd get a bit close that one at 9, and close to 9,000, less than halfway there.
Now offering T163, a 51 Mercury Woody wagon, got a flathead V8 3-speed manual brown, third row interior.
They love these things, Bob. I'd get a bit of a 68, I'd get a bit of a 68, 50, I'd 50 a third, I'd get a bit of 58,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 50, I'd get a bit of 20 bid, I'd get a bit of 20,000, at 20, I'd get a bit of a 5, at 5 and a flathead, 25, 30 bid, at 30 bid, 25 down 30, I'd get a bit of a 25 down 30 bid, at 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 30, 25 down 7, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 700 bid, 25, 7 a bid, at 5, I'd get a bit of go 7 here, and I'd get a bit of a 7 down, go 7, I'd get a bit of a 7 down 30 bid, at 30 bid, down 30, I'd get a bit of 28 bid, down 30,000, I'd get a bit of 28 bid, 30,000, 32, sorry, 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, 32, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 5, at 5, I'd get a bit of a 35, at 5 bid, down 7, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 37,000, at 5, I'd get a bit of a 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 35, 37,000, and I'd get a bit of a 35, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 36,000 bid, at 35, 36,000 a bid, a car to block 35, 36,000, at 5, I'd get a 600 bid, at 35 bid, I'd get a bit of a 6 here, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, I'd get a bit of a 36 down, hand side, I'd get a bit of a 36 now, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a 600, get a bit of a 600 bid, down 5 down, I'd get a bit of a 6 here, 9 half, and I'd close that one at 35, and closer to 35, closer to 40,000 to buy.
Now offering T164, 2013 Cadillac Escalade Platinum. Got a 6.2-liter V8, automatic, all-wheel drive, nav, third row seats, second row buckets, clean Carfax, no
yes,
reserve.
Sir. I'd get a bit of a quads, third road. I'd get a bit of a 6-2 down. I'd get a bit of a 35 at 35 bid. I'd get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit of walk rounds, a clean ride. 30 bid, 20 bid. At 20 down, I'd get a bit on 20. I'd get a bit of a 10 here, 12. And a 12 bid, 15. I'd get a bit of a 17 down, 17, 15 bid, 70,000. At 17, I'd get a bit of a 15 bid. I'd get a bit of a 17,000. At 15, it was here. I'd get a bit of a 17. Here's a buy here, 17,000 a bid. At 17, I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. Down 20, I'd get a bit of a 20. Down 18. And down 19 a bid. 18 down 19 bid. 18, I'd get a bit of 18 here down. I'd get a bit of a 19 down 18, 19 a bid. 18, I'd get a bit of 18 here down 19,000 so. And 19 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 19 down 19. I'd get a bit of a 19,000 bid. 18, I'd get a bit of a 19 down 19. Price one new 19,000. How about that? And 19 a bid. I'd get a bit of 18 here down 18, 19. 18, I'd get a bit of 18 bid down 19,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 19,000. And if you don't sound, I'd get a bit of 19 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 19 bid. And 19, I'd get a bit of a 19 down 19 down 18, 5. 18.5. Never thought that. 19. 18.5. I'd get it 18 bid. 18.5. I'd get it 18 tear down. 18.5. Invis on the quad. I'd get it a car to block. 19,000 bid. 19,000. I'd get it 18.5 down. I'd get it 18,000. And 19 bid down. I'd get it a bit of a 18 down. 19. I'd have sold 18.5. Sold 18,005 Nick's way.
Now offering T16591 Cadillac Brome Sedan. Highly original V8 automatic. Odometer reads just 50,000 miles. Clean Carfax, no reserve.
The last of the good ones here. I'd get a bit of a 5.7 motor down. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. At 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a Trev. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of I'd get a bit of a funeral home. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 5,000, 7,000. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 7 there. 10,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 12. 10 a pair. 12. I'd get a bit of a 12. 11 down 12,000. 11 down 12. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid down 13. At 12 your weight. I'd get a bit 13. Y'all same place. At a bit of a 12 down 13 a bid. At 12 I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit inside at 13. 14 a bid. At 14 I'd get a bit at 14. 13 a pair. I'd get a bit at 14,000 a bid. I'd get a bit at 14,000. At 14 a bid. I'd get a bit at 14. 14. 14. I'd get a bit 13. You want 14? At 14 a bid. I'd get a bit up here. I'd get a bit 13. 14 a bid. At 5 I'd get a bit about 14 down. I'd get a bit about 13. 5. 14 a bid. At 14 I'd get a bit 13. 5. In a bit of it. Could have been at 14. 13. 5. 14,000 a bid. 13. 14. 5. And 5. Hit a bit about 5 down. 14. 5. Hit 5 down a bid. I'd get a bit about 5. 15. 15. 15 down 15,000. At 15. 15. 14. 5 bid. I'd get a bit at 15. 5 down 15. 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit about 5 bid. 15. I'd get a bit about 5 down 15. 5. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit about 5 down 5. I'd get a bit make you a nice driver. 15. 5. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit about 5. 15. I'd get a bit about 5 down 15. I'd get a bit about 15. 5. 15. 5. I'd have sold 15. Sold $15,000 Megan's way.
Now offering T165.1, a 2015 BMW 750i X-Drive sedan. Twin turbocharged V8, automatic, navigation, no reserve.
25,000 here. I'd get a bit of a, I'd get a bit of a 20 down tier 10, and I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down bid. I'd get a bit of 5 here, 5 bid. I'd get a 6 here, 7, and 7 down bid. I'd get a 6 hundred, get a bit of a 7 down bid, 6 bid, 7,000, and 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a 600, get a bit of a 7, no reserve, 6,000, 7, and if it 7 down, I'd get a 6 bid, 7, and 7 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down bid, and 7 here, 78,000 bid, 7 a pair, 8,000 bid, and 7 down 8,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 on an 8,000 bid, and 7 down paid bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down paid. I'd get able to get 75, and I'd get a bit of a 5 of that BMW. I'd get a bit of a 75 and a 750i next drive, 75 in a bid, 7,000, 75 bid, and 7 here, 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 down 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid down 7 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 down 5. Last call, and I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. I'd get a bit of a 7,500. I'd have sold her 7,000. Sold $7,000 Megan's way.
Now offering T16609 Corvette Coupe. Got an LS3 V8, 6-speed, removable target top. 50,300 miles, clean Carfax, no reserve.
And in a great color, Bob, I'd get a bit of a 58,000. I'd get a bit of a 58. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. At 30,000 on a down, I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 a bid. At 15, 20. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 a bid. And if it get 20, I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a 17 bid. 20,000. At 20, I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 17. Get a bit of a 20 to bid. At 2, 2. I'd get a bit of 20 pair 2. I'd get a bit 20 to bid 2. 5, 1, 2. At 1 down 2, 2, 2 tier 2. At 2, I'd get a bit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 1 down 2. I'd get a bit 1 of a 2. And down 2 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid 22 3. At 3, I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. And a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Eagle 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3 down 3 down 4. At 4 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 4. And I'd get a bit 23 24,000. At 3 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 3 down 4. At 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 3. All done. You want 4? I'm waiting on him. 4. Taking a 5 down 5 down 5 down 5 down 5 down 5 down 600 now. At 5 26,000. At car to block down 6 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. And I'd get a bit of a 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a 26,000. And I'd get a bit of a 6 here. And I'd get a 26,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 6 here dollar. At 6 here bid. I'd get a bit of 5 5. I never thought that 26 out of bid. 25 5 26,000. At 25 5 26 out of bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 5. Last call, y'all. 26 out of bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 5. I'd get a bit of 600 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 5 6. I'd have sold 25 5. Sold $25,500 next way.
Now offering T166.1 04 Benz SLK 320 convertible V6 automatic. 57,500 miles, no reserve.
Gotcha. Not get a bit of a 20. Not get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of a 10 down a bid. And a 10 here. Not get a bit of a 10 down. Not get a bit of a 5,000 a bid. And now 5 bid. Not get a bit of a 5 to 5. Not get a bit of a 5 bid. 3,000, 4,000 a bid. And not get a bit of a 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 600, 600. Get a bit of a 5, 6 here. Not get a 600 bid. Hit 5. Not get a 6,000. And not get a bit of a 5's on. 600 bid. Not get a bit of a 55. 600 bid. Hit 55. 6,000 down. Not get a bit of a 55 bid. 6,000 here. Hit 6 here. Not get a bit of a 5 down. 6 is bid. Not get a bit of a 5 down. 7 a bid. And not get a bit of a 7, 7, 7. Not get a bit of a 700 down. Not get a bit of a 7 a bid. Hit 7 here. Not get a bit of a 5, 75, 75 down. 7 down. 5. Not get a bit of a 5 down. 5 down. 8 bid. And a bit 8 down. 5. 85, 85, 85 down. 8 bid. 5. Not get a bit of 8 5, 5. Hit 5. Not get a bit of a 5. 85. Not get a bit of a 5 down. 8. Not get a bit of a 5. 8 bid. Not get a bit of a 5. 85 9. Did not get a bit 85 down. 9,000. And a 9 bid. Not get a bit of a 9. Did not get a bit 85 down. 9 bid. 85 bid. Not get a bit of a 9. Bob your Vans here. Not get a bit of a 5 down. 9 bid. 85 9 5. 95 95. Not get a bit of a 9,000. 95 bid. Hit 5. Not get a bit of a 5. 95. Not get a bit of a 10 down. 10. I got a bail lift on it. Not get a bit of a 10 down. 10. Not get a bit of a 10 here. 10. And not get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of a 95 10. And 95 bid. Not get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of a 10 down. 95 10. And not get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of a 95. Last call, y'all 10. And not get a bit of a got 5 bidders on it. Not get a bit of a 10. 95. Not get a bit of a 10,000 bid. Not get a bit of a 5. And 10. Not get a bit of a car at the block. 10,005 in a bid. Hit 5 in a bid. Not get a bit of a 5 down. 10 bid. Not get a bit of a 11,000. 11 a bid. Not get a 10 5. 11,000 under down. 11 a bid. Not get a net of fuel. 11,000 a bid. 10 5. 11,000. 11 tear down. Not get a bit of 11 tear. 10 5 down. 11. Not get a bit of a down. 11,000. I'd have. Sold 10.5. Sold $10,500 net buys.
Now offering T167, a 2018 Chrysler Pacifica Braun Ability van. It's a Braun Ability converted wheelchair accessible van. V6 automatic, only 29,200 miles. No reserve.
You can drive a 200S right up that ramp, Bob. I'd get a bit of a town. I'd get a bit of a 60. I'd 58,000 a bit. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. And I'd get a bit of what's that Braun edition cost to it? I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a 10. 15,000. At 10. 15,000. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 5. 25. And at 5. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Down 5. Down 5. Go 5. I'd get a bit of a 30. Not 30 bid. At 25 already. 30,000 a bid. At 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. At 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. 30,000. Hit 30. I'd get a bit of a 30, 27. Thank you. 30,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 to 30 to 2 to 2 to 2 to 2 to 30. I'd get a bit of a 32,000. Hit 30 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 5. Hit 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 down 3 to 5. 35, 35 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 35, 33. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 35 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. 35, 35. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 35,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 4. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 600 bid. Hit 5, 6, 7. Hit 7 bid. I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a bit of a 37 thou. Hit 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of 8. Get a bit of a 8 down, 8 down, 8 down, 8 down, 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 40,000. Hit 40. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. Hit 40,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. Down 40. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. Hit 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40, 39. I'd get a bit that's out of 40,000 a bid. At 9, 40,000 a bid. Hit 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40, 39, 40. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. Zach, you want to get 40? And I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a mark. Get a bit of a 40 bid. And I'd get a bit 39, 40,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a y'all done. Get a bit of a 40,000. Net last call. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 bid. And 9 bid. I'd get Bob, you want it? 40,000. Sold 39. Sold $39,000. Jamie on the telephone. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Trev.
Up on the block is lot T168, a 2018 Porsche Mecum S with a V6 automatic, all-wheel drive and a clean Carfax, no reserve.
You're right. Iron David to 40. Iron David to get here 40,000. Iron David to get 30. Yep, 30. Iron David to get here $10,000. Some get $15,000. 20. Iron David to get here 15. 20 again. 20. Iron David to get 25. Yep, 5. Iron David to 20,000. Iron David to get 2. Iron David to get $22,000. 5. Iron David to get $22,000. David to get 5 bid. Iron David to get 22 to bid. Some get $25,000. Yep, 5. Iron David to get 25,000. I get 22 to bid. $25,000. Iron David to 2 to get 5 bids. Some get $23,000. You got 22. Go 3. Iron David to get 3. Iron David to get 3 bid. 3 go 3. Iron David to get 3. 4. Iron David to get 24,000. Hit 4. Iron David to 23,000 bid. 4. I get $23,000 on the Porsche for $24,000. $5,000 bid. Yep, 5. Iron David to get $25,000 down. 6. Iron David to get here 26,000. I'm at $25,000. Iron David to get 6 here. And 25 is bid. Some get $26,000. Yep, 5, 6. Iron David to get here 6,000. Anybody else for 26,000 and 25, 26. I'm at 25,000. Internet has the bid. Last call. Anybody else at 26,000? Yep, 5. Iron David to get here 26,000. Iron David at 5 at 6,000 bid. Iron David to get 25 to get $26,000 here and a half. Sold $25,000, Megan.
Up next, lot T, 168.1, 2009 Audi TT convertible, turbocharged with 67,000 low miles. Now, the seller wants you to know that there has been an issue with the top. Offer to date, no reserve.
Yep, right. Looks like it's working me. It's up. Higher David and here. Higher David.
Keeping the rain out.
I get $15,000. Higher David at 15. Higher David at $2,000. 3. Higher David get 3. David get 4. 5. Get 5. Higher David get $6,000. Yep, 5. 6. I'm at 5,000. Higher David get 6 here. Yep, 5,000. Higher David get here 6 here. Higher David at somebody give $6,000 on this little Audi convertible for $6,000. 5 is bid. Somebody give 6. 5, 6. Iron David at a $5,000 down. 6 here. Yep, 5,000. Iron David to get 6,000. Iron David at a $5,000 to go 55 at a dollar. And 55. $6,000 bid. And 55. Somebody give 6,000 here. Yep, 6. Iron David at a 55. 6. 5. Iron David at a 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Iron David at a 5, 5. Iron David at a 5 here. He in 16. 500 7. Yep, 7. Iron David to get 7,000. Iron David to get 7 to bid. Iron David to get here 7. Iron David to get 7 to bid. Iron David to get 7,000. Iron David to get 7. I got 65 internet. You got to be $7,000. Other internet bidder 7 and 65 7. Yep, 7. Iron David to get 7,000 and $6,500. 7,000 on the Audi and 65 7,000. Are we all done? Iron David to get 7,000. Iron David to get 7 to bid. 7 to bid. Iron David to get 7,000. Iron David to get 65 7,000 bid. Down 7 to $7,000 here and I have. Sold $65 Megan.
Lot T, 169, a 2008 Ford F350 Super Duty Lariat pickup diesel with a touchscreen.
Yes, sir. Iron David to bring it in. Iron David at a 50. And so we get 50. Iron David at a 40. Iron David to get down 40,000. Yep, 40. Iron David at a 40,000. Iron David at a 30. David to get 20. David to get 10,000. Under 12. Iron David to get 15,000. Iron David to get 17. To get 17. David to get 20,000. Iron David to get 20. Yep, 17 to bid. Iron David to get here 20. But 17, 20. Iron David to get 20. Iron David, you look like you're heading in the right direction. Iron David to get 17. David to get 20. But 17,000. Iron David to get 20,000. Iron David to bid 17 to bid 18. I get $17,000. $18,000 bid. And 17. It'll be give $18,000 on that dually for 18. 18. Iron David at 18. Serve for the cattle. Iron David at haul cows. Iron David at 17, 18. Iron David gets 17, 18. I get 17 to bid. Iron David at 18. Iron David at 18. Yes, sir. Iron David to get anybody else for $18,000. And that's Super Duty. 18. Got 17. 18. 17, 18. Last call. 17,000, 18,000. Close bid of $17,000. Big goes on at 17.
Offering lot T170, 71 El Camino with a 402, a 4-barrel, and a turbo hydromatic. No reserve.
Yep, here. Iron David and David appeared. Iron David and David at a 30. Iron David to get 30,000. Iron David to get here. Some get 20. Iron David to get 20,000. Iron David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get yes, sir. Iron David at some get $10,000. Sells at no reserve. 10. Yep, 10. Put up at 5. Iron David to get 6. Iron David up at 7. Yep, 7,000. Iron David to get 7. 8. Iron David to get 8,000. And 8,000. Iron David up at 7,000. 8,000. I had 8,000. Iron David to get 8,000. 8 down. 8. Iron David to guys. No one's looking here for $8,000 on the El Camino that sells at no reserve. $8,000. 8. Young lady, right there. Now 9. Thank you. Iron David at 8. 9. Got Cookie in. Iron David at 8,000. 9. I had 8,000. 9 down. 9. Now 10. Iron David to get 10,000. Iron David to get 10. Yep, 10,000. Iron David at 9. 2 down. 10. I got 9,000 with Chicken George. 10,000. You want to give 10? Get 9 bid. You want to give 95? 95, 9,500, $9,000, 95, and 9,000, 9,500 on a David to bid 9 to bid 9,500. Yep, 500 on a bid. Now 10, and now 10 to bid 10. Yep, 10, 11. Iron David to bid 12. Iron David to get here 12,000. Might as well 12. Yep, 12. George. Iron David to 12,000. Iron David to get 12. 13. Iron David to get $14,000. And now 14. Iron David to get 14. And $15,000. $16,000 bid. And now 16,000. Iron David to get 16,000. And 16,000. Iron David to get here 15.5, 16. I took him first. 15.5, $16,000 and 16. Iron David, that was the limit. Iron David to get 15.5, 16 and 15.5. Here's $16,000 here to have. So $15,500. George.
Here's T171, 1971 El Camino with a 407 and high-rise intake, no reserve.
Yep, right. Iron David appeared. Iron David to get here. Do it again. Iron David to get 20. Iron David to get 20. Iron David to somebody give 10 here. Yep, 10. Iron David to sells at no reserve. We got $4,000. Somebody give $5,000 bid. $6,000 bid. $7,000. 8,000. Yep, 8. Iron David at 8. 9 down. 9. 10. Iron David to get 12. Iron David to bid $12,000. Yep, 12. Iron David to get 12,000. And now $15,000 bid. Iron David to bid bid. 15, 15, 15,000 on David. 12 is bid. 15, 13, 13 to get 13. $14,000 bid. 13, 14, and $14,000 on David at 14, and $14,000 on David at 13 to bid. 14, 13, 14. Anybody else at $14,000? That's a no reserve car for $14,000. $14,000. Get 14, 14. Jordy got your man at 13 asking for 4. What about that guy, though? He want to be 13? Huh? 13, 5, 14. Jordy, now you're in a pickle. They're both out. I've got 13, 5 over here. $14,000. 13, 5, 14. 13, 5, 14. I think Alex hired David to get 13, 5. Anybody else at 14? Last call. 13, 5, 14,000. Now 15. 14, 5, 15. Got 14, 5, 15. And 14, 5, here down 15. Iron David in there, 15,000. Oh, you poacher. Iron David to get 14, 5, 15. I get 14, 5, 15, 15. Internet. Last call, now have. So 14,005. Alex's way, 14, 5.
Take a look here. Lot T172, 1972 El Camino SS replica with a crate V8. And check this out. It has a removable hardtop convertible. No reserve.
Yep, right. Iron David to get a beard. Iron David to get a beard. 30. Iron David to get 30. 20. Iron David to get here. You want to give 10 to start at 10. Yep, 10,000. Iron David to get here. 10 to get 5, 7. Iron David to get 7, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12. Iron David to get 10 to get 12. Yep, 10,000, 12,000. You want to get 12? Yep, 12. Who said her? 12? $12,000 to get 10, 12. Jordy, what about your man? You want to give 12,000, sir? You missed the last one. $12,000. Give 11 then. 11, 10, 11. Iron David, but no reserve car for $11,000. Got 10, 11. Yep, 11. Iron David, get here. 11. Iron David, and have it a bit. Have it about Iron David at 11,000. 12,000. If you got Larry, you want to give 12 now? 12. Lemon's bid on the internet. $12,000. $11,000 David to get 12,000. Anybody else here for $12,000? $11,000 David to get 12,000. David at 12 at 12 at 12,000 on the internet. $11,000 David to get 12,000 here to have. So $11,000 Megan.
Up next, Lot T173, 1989 Ford Mustang LX convertible with a 5-liter. Please note also that the 5-digit odometer reads 5,500 miles. However, it's actually 100,500 miles. No reserve.
155?
Yeah.
Yes,
right.
Iron David to clear spud. Iron David to Iron David
105,000 miles.
Iron David to get 15, 15, 15. Iron David has got a few on her. Iron David to get here. Some give 10. $10,000 to get $2,000, $3,000, selves at no reserve, $4,000 bid, at 3, 4, Iron David at a 4, 5, Iron David at a 5, getting 5, Iron David to get $6,000, at 6, Iron David at a $5,000, $6,000, at 5, Iron David to get here, 6 here, I'm at 5,000, 6,000, I get $5,000, no reserve Mustang, little LX convertible, should be not even hesitating for 6,000. Got $5,000 bid, $6,000, 6. Iron David on 5,000, 6,000. Iron David at a 6. Iron David at George will take $5,500, 5,500. 55 at a $6,000 bid. 55, 6. I'm at 5,500, 6,000. It's 6. Iron David in there. 55 down 5. 100 David to get here. 65. It's 6,500 on a bid. 100 David to get 5. I'm at $6,000. 500 on a David to get here. 65. Zach has the bid. Y'all done? And 6,000. 6,500 on a bid. Now have. Sold $6,000, Zach.
Up next, Lot T174, 1968 El Camino with custom trim and a big block 396.
Yep, right. Iron David to get down to get a beer 30. Iron David to get 30, to get 30. Yep, 30. Iron David to get here 30. Some get 20. Iron David to get 20,000. Iron David to David to 20. I can get it done 10. Yep, 10, 12. Iron David to get 12,000. I get 10,000. Iron David to get 12, 15. I'm at 12,000. Iron David to get 15,000. Iron David to 13, 14, 15, 16. And now 17 to bid. And 17,000. Iron David to get 17. It's 17,000. 18,000. Iron David, did you get 17? 16, 17. 17. Got 16 bid. 17. Iron David to get 17. Iron David to get 16 to bid. 17 to Bonner. 17. What about you, sir? Now 18. He bid the whole bid. You want to give 18? 18. 19. Now 19. Whoop, 19. Now 19. 18 bid. 19. 19. Iron David at 18. 19. Iron David to get 19. Iron David might take the half down. Iron David at a 19. 19 to bid. Iron David at a 19. 19. 20. Down 20. Internet's in. 19. 20. I'm a 19 to get 20. Iron David to get 19. Down 20 to get 20 to get 20,000. Iron David at 19 to bid. Down 1. You got 20. Thank you. Down 1. Oh, the internet bidder. You got to be 21. The reserve is off. 21. Whoop, 1. Iron David at a 1. Here to 1. David at 1. 21. Yes or no? $20,000 David and $1.5. So $20,000 Megan.
Up next, lot T175, a 2005 Mercedes-Benz SL 500 convertible with a clean Carfax, no reserve.
Yep, Iron David to get here 15. Iron David to 15. $100 to get $3,000. 4. Iron David to get 4. 5. Iron David to get 5,000. Yep, 5. Iron David to be no reserve card. Good miles on her for $5,000. Get forward to bid. Somebody get 5,000. 5. Yep, 5. Here down 5,000. Iron David to get 5 to bid. Little SL 500 for $5,000. $600 bid. Got 5. 6. $5,000, $600, 55, $600, 565, and 68, $500 bid. 100 David gets 7. 100 David at a $500 bid. It's 7,500. 100 David gets $7,000, 5. And 7,000 down, $500 bid. 100 David gets 7,500. It's 775, 75, and $7,000, 500. 100 David gets 75. Car sells all the way. 75, 8, 8,000 internet. I've got 75 with Zach. You get to be 8,000. Jordy, you're out as well. $8,000 bid. I got 75 here already. Going to be 8,000 internet. 7,500 is bid. 8,000 now 85. Now 8,500, sir. 8,500 sells all the way. 85, 8,500. I'm going to get 85, 85 $85. Yes, no. And down 9. I'm going to get 85. Going to be 9. Going to be 9, sir. I get 85 already. $9,000. Just go ahead and do it now. Hit 9,500 on David. 95, 9,500 on David. 995. Internet, you're out. Car sells all the way. 95. Last call. Hit 995. 10. 100 David. 95 at 10. Hit 9,500's bid. 10,000. Yes or no, sir. $10,000. Get 95 bid. That might be the final one. Hit 10,000 David to get 10, 10, 10, 10,000 David to get 90. You're thinking about it, you might as well just do it quick. Give 10,000, sir. 10-5. Now 10-5. Internet, your turn. 10 bid, 10-5. What 10? 100 David to get 500. David to 10, 10, 5 here and a half. Sold $10,000, Zach.
Now offering lot T176, 1995 Corvette convertible with a 300 horsepower LT1, leather and air.
Yeah, right, 100 David to him. Original mile, 32,000 miler. 100 David to get here 15. Somebody give 10. 10,000. Hit 10. Iron David to get here. 4, 5, 5,000. Hit 5. Should be hands everywhere. $600. Iron David to get in 6. Iron David to 7. Hit 7,000. David to get 7 to bid. 7 to bid. 100 David to get 6 is bid. 7 and 8. Iron David at 8,000. 100 David to bid 7 to bid. Somebody give 8. Now 9, 9, 9, 9, 10. Hit 10. David to bid David at 10. 10,000. David to get 10. Hit 10,000. David to get 10. David to get 10. David to get 10,000. 100 David to get 10 bid. 100 David to get 10. Hit a bid now 11. Got 10. 11. 11 to bid. 100 David to get 10 to bid. 11 to bid 12. 100 David to get 12,000. Hit 12. Like I said before, 32,000 miles on the car for 12,000. Hit 1,200 here. Yes, sir. 100 David to reserves off. 100 David at a 10's bid. $12,000. Hit 10,000. 12,000. 100 David to bid. Hit David to give 11 right quick. Got $10,000, 11,000. In David to bid. David to bid. 100 David at a 10,000. 100 David here and a half. Sold $10,000 Megan or Katie.
Offering lot T177.1, 2015 Porsche 911 Turbo S Cabriolet, 560 horsepower, PDK automatic. Please note, police branding on the title.
Yep, I'm having it 100 David, 100. 100 David, 1. Yep, 100 down, 100 David, 100 David, 75,000. Somebody gives 75. It's 75. 100 David to get 30, 40. 100 David to get 40, 50. 100 David to get 60. 100 David to get 50, 60. It's $50,000. 60,000. 100 David to get down 70. 100 David to get 60 bid 70. I get 60,000 down 70,000. 100 David to get 60. David to get 5. It's 60 bid 65. It's 65. 100 David to get down 5 bid. 100 David to get 60. David to get 5. I get 68,000 down 5. 100 David to get 5. It's 65. 100 David to bid 2. 5. 62 to bid. 65 at a bar 7. And 65. 7. 70. It's 70,000. 100 David to get here 72. 100 David to get down 72. And 70 bid. 70 guys that got money every step of the way. They got 70 grand bid. 72. Hit 2. 100 David to get here 2. 100 David to get 70 bid. 72. 72. I've got 70 bid already. $72,000 bid. 72. Hit 72. 100 David to get here 2,000. I get 72. 100 David to get 2 to bid. 100 David to get $70,000. 72. 72. 72,000. I got 70 bid. 100 David to get 2 down 2. 100 David to get 2 down 2. 100 David to get 70,000 down 2. 100 David to get 70. $72,000 bid. And 70. Anybody else for $72,000? Final call. 70,000. 72. $70,000. 72,000. $70,000 is bid. 72. Yes, 70, 72. Whoop, 2. 100 David, 2, 2, 100 David, 70, 72. I'm at 70,000, 2, 2, to get down 2, 100 David, 72, 70 David, bid. 100 David, trying to find an answer here. It's 70 bid. 100 David, 2, down to get down to get 2, 100 David, get 70, 72 and a half. I'm going to close the bid for right now at $70,000. We'll work on a deal.
Up next, lot T178, 2006 Bentley Arnage T, twin turbocharged with Mueller driving specifications.
Yes, sir. Higher David and here. Higher David at 40. Higher David get 40,000. Yep, 40. Higher David get 40. David get 40. Yes, sir. Higher David get 30. And some get 30. Higher David get here 10's bid. 15. 10. 15. Yep, 10 here. 15 to get 15. 15. 15. 20. Higher David get 20. David get 20. And 15 bid. 17. 20. 20 get 20. Higher David get 22. 22. 25. At 22. 25. At 500 David at internet. You didn't make her either. 22. 5. 7 to bid. At 5 7. Higher David get here 6. 7. Higher David at 7,000. I get 6 bid. 7. At 26. 700 David at a mere 7, and now 27,000 David to get 27 to bid, David at a 7 to bid, 100 David to get 6 and 7. It's 7 to bid, 100 David to get 26 is bid, 27, and now 700 David at here, now 800 David at 8,000, go 800 David at a date 30, 100 David to get down 30, yep 30, 100 David at 30, now 30, now 30, hit 28 to bid, you want to get 30, 30,000, hit 30, 100 David to get down 30 bid, 100 David to get 30, David to get 30, David to get 30, 29, got 30, 29's bid, 30, got 29, internet, you are out, 30, 30,000, 29, 30. Internet, I got 4 of you there. Which one do you want to give 30? Got 29 with Jared. $30,000. 29, 30. Hit 29, 30, 30. Hit 29. 100 David at 30. Go 30. 100 David at 31. 31. 31,000, sir. 31. Hey, they hesitated for a while. If you give 31 right now, I bet you might own it. Give 31. Just try it on for size. Give 31. 31. 31, 30,005, you're out 1. Yep, 1. Higher David at 1. Higher David get that's over 30. Now 5 1. Yep, 1. Higher David at 5. Now 1. Higher David get 31. 31, just barely. And now 1. Got 30,005, 31. Yep, 1. David at a bond, dear 1 David at a bond, 30,005, 31,000. Reserve is off. Internet, good news. Got 30,005. 31. I thought that for a second there too, Ricky. And 30,005, 1. 100 David at a 1. So, 30,500 Jared.
Offering lot T179, 1978 Toyota FJ45 Land Cruiser pickup, turbo diesel, manual transmission. Please note that the vent windows are inoperable.
Yep, Brian, have it at 100 David at here 40. And so we get 40. Higher David at 40. Higher David get 40. And 30. Hit 30,000. Higher David get here. Put up at $10,000. I'll play 12, 15, and 15, 17 to bid. And 15. Higher David get $17,000. 16, 17, and 17 again. 17, 17, 18 to bid. 19. I get 18 to bid. 19,000. Higher David get 18, 19. Now 20. Now 20. Now 1. I now 1 to bid. Higher David get here 21. Yep, 1. Your turn, sir. Higher David get 20. Now 1. I get 20,000. Higher David get down 1. Higher David get here 20 bid. 1. I'm at 20,000. Higher David get down 1. Did you get 1? 2, now 22, 21, 2, I get 21, you want to give 2, 22,000, yep, 1, 2, Higher David to get here, 2, 2, 2, Donner David to bid, 1 to bid, 2, 3, Higher David to get 3, I down 3 to bid, 3, 3, 3, Donner David to get 22, David to get 3, I get 22, 23, 23,000, anybody else here for 20, now 4, now 24, Higher David to get 3, 4, Higher David to get 5, but 4, 4, 4, Donner David to bid, down 23 is bid, 24, 24, reserve is off, 23 to bid, 20, 40 Bonner, 5, now 5, 25,000. I get 24, 25, 7, now 7. I'm on the money there, 25, 27. Yep, 500, David, about 7. Internet has the bid. I'm at 25, 7. I'm at 25 to bid. 100, David, to get 7. But say, I'll take 26, Paul. Yes or no? I got 25 on the internet. 26. Car sells all the way. 7. Now 7. Net your turn. Higher David to get here. 7. I'm at $26,000. 7. 8. Higher David to get 8. 8. 800 David. Or just give 30, sir. How about that? Give $30,000. Blow him out of the water. Give 30. Whoop, 30. Higher David at a 30. Yep, 30. Higher David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30,000. And 27. Higher David at a 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. 28. Now 9. 28's bid. 29 internet. You're out now. You got 28 bid. 9. What 9? 9 bid. 9 to get 9 to get down. 9 to get down. 9 to get down. 30. Higher David bid down 30. Yep, 30. Higher David at 30. Bid to get 30. Bid to get 30. 29 to bid. $30,000 all later done, sir. Final call. 29.30. So $29,000, Katie.
Offering lot T180, 1970 Ford Mustang Coupe with a V8, a nice clean California car with the same owner since 1985.
Yep, Higher have it at $100. David bid have it at 30. Higher David to get 30,000. 20. Higher David to get here 10's bid 12. 12. 15. Higher David to get 15. 17. Again 17. 17. 20. And 17. 20. And 17. 22. I get 20 on the internet 2. Higher David to get here 1. 2. Hit 2. Higher David to get here 1. 2. Higher David to get 2. Higher David to get 2. And now 2 to bid 2. Higher David to get here 2. I get 2. 22, Hunter David get 22,000, Hunter David get here 2, Iron David get 22,000, Hunter bid, Hunter David bid, anybody else for $22,000 on a good looking Mustang, 22,000 and 22, Iron David at a reserve is off, I get $20,000, so I get 22,000, hit 20, Hunter David get down 2, Iron David get $2,000, hit 22, anybody else here for 22,000, hit 2, David bid at a 1, Iron David bid 21,000. Sold $20,000, Katie.
Here comes lot T181, a 78 C10 pickup with a 454 in there.
Yes, sir. Hunter David get up 30. Hit 30, 30, 30. Hunter David get 20. So we give 20. So we give $10,000. Hit 10. Hunter David on there 10. Hunter David up here 10. Hunter David up here. So we give 5,000. 6,000. 5, 6. $5,000. So we give $6,000 bid. 7, 8, 9. Hit 9 all over there. 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And now 15,000. Hunter David to bid 15. And now 15,000. Hunter David, you're going to have to sort some cattle over there. 14 to bid. 15, 15. $15,000. And 15. Hunter David get here 15 to bid. Hunter David at 15,000. Hunter David get 15. 15. 15,000. And 15, Hunter David in there, 15, Hunter David in there, 13 to bid, 15,000, Hunter David at 15. Got 14 bid, asking for 15. Paul, you got him in the white shirt at 14. 15 to you, sir. I've got 14. You want to get, no, he's already in. You get to be 15. 14 is bid. 15, 15. Got 14 bid, 15,000. Hunter David to get 15, to get 15, to get 15,000. Anybody else? Sir, would you like to sell your truck? I got your $14,000 offered. Reserve is off. 15. 15. He's up in the bleachers now. 15. Last call. Iron David to get 14. To get 15. $1,000 later down in here, and I have 15. What do you got? I've got 14 with Paul. He's asking for 15. Oh, you got 13.5 instead of 14. That's not a problem. We'll probably sort itself out. I've got 13.5 bid. 14. 14,000. Now 14.5 on the truck off the block. Yep, 14 bid, 14.5. Sir, 14 bid, 14.5. I have sold $14,000. Blake.
Offering T182 1968 AMC Javelin SST with a big 290 V8, a 4-speed, no reserve.
Yep, right. Hunter David get a beard. Hunter David get a beard. Hunter David get 30. Get 30. Get 30. Get 20. It's up get 20,000. Hunter David get 20. Hunter David get 20. Get 20. Get 10. Hit 10,000. Hunter David get 10. Hunter David bid 10. Get $5,000. $7,000 bid. And down 5 here. 7 to bid. 10,000. Hunter David get 10. Get 10 here. Down 10. 12. Hit 10,000. Hunter David get 12 to bid. Hunter David at 10's online. 12. Hit 10,000 down. 15,000 down. Hunter David at 12 to bid. 15,000. Hit 12 here. Down 15. 15. 13,000. Hunter David to get internet all the way to get $12,000. 13 sells at no reserve. 12. 13. $13,000. Hit 12. Hunter David to bid down 13. Hunter David to get here 13. And now 14,000 down. Hunter David at 13 to bid. $14,000. $15,000. Hit 15. Hunter David to bid 15,000. I get 14 to bid. Anybody else here? 15. $16,000. Hunter David to get 16,000. And 15. 16. $16,000. $17,000. And down 17 to get 17. To get $17,000 bid. Hunter David to get 16. $17,000. Anybody else? Final call. Iron David to get 17. $17,000. 18, 18, 17 to bid, 18, get a bid, don't want to miss ya. And 17 to 18 to get 18 to get 18, 18 and a half. Sold $17,000, Katie.
Lot T183 and 69 AMC AMX with Hearst Performance Package, a 343 and a 4-speed. No reserve.
Iron David, don't worry about Blake. Iron David at a 30. Iron David to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 20, to get 20, to get 10. Hit 10,000. Iron David to get 10 to bid. Iron David to guys, same deal here. Sells at no reserve. We got $5,000, $7,000, 10, 12, $15,000 bid. And 15,000. Iron David to get 15. Hit 15. Iron David at 15. Jordy, don't have you now. Iron David to get 15,000. Iron David to get 15. Iron David, he's right over there. Iron David to get 15, to get 15, to get 13,000. Iron David to get 13, 14, 15, 15. Internet, you're out now. 15, 16, 17 to bid. And 17,000. Iron David to get 18,000. 18. And 17, 18, 18. Internet, you're out. I got now 19. Now 19 there, Christian. Iron David to get 19. 5, 19. Iron David to get 5, 19. Iron David to get 20. Iron David to get 20. To get 20. Hit 21. Iron David to have it at a bond. Iron David to be down 21. Hit 20's Clint's way. 21. I get 20,000. 1, 2. Iron David to get here 2. 21, 2. Iron David to be down 2. Iron David to get here 1. Iron David to 2. Internet, yes or no? 3. Now 3. 23. 22 to bid. 23, 4, 24. Iron David to get 3, 4. Iron David to get here 4,000. I got 23 on the internet now. $24,000. Dylan's going to hammer home. Got 23. 24, 23's on the internet. 24, go ahead, raise your high now. Hit 23, 24, all in or done. Hit 23, 24,000. Sold 23,000. Hit her one more time for good measure. Sold $23,000. Katie, thank you, Dylan.
On the block now, showing us lot T185, 1941 Plymouth Coupe Street Ride with a 350 button tucked interior and blue dot tail light, no reserve.
Yep, right. Hunter David down 20. Hunter David get 20. David get 20. Somebody give $10,000 to start it. 10. Yep, 10. Hunter David get 10,000. Hunter David get here 5. 7. Hyman 5,000. Hunter David get 7. Sells all the way. No reserve car. $7,000. Yep, 5. 7. 10. 10,000. Hunter David get down 10. Hyman 7,000. Hunter David get $8,000. 9,000. Hunter David at $8,000. 9. 10. Hunter David get 11. Yep, 11 to bid. Hunter David get 10,000. Hunter David get them here down 10 to bid. 11,000. 11,000. Hunter David at 10 bids. Somebody give 11 on the Plymouth. 12. And now 12. Hunter David get here 11. 12. Yep, 12,000. Hunter David get 12. 12. Hunter David get here 11. 12. 13. 13. 13. And now 13,000. David get 13. David get 13. David get 13,000. 14,000 bid. I'm at 13 to bid. Down 14. 14. 14. 14. Down 15,000. Down 15. I get 14. 15. I'm at 14 to bid. 15. 15. 15. Last call. And 15. 15. 15. 15,000. David about a bid and a half. So $14,000. Katie.
Take a look here, lot T186, 1976 Corvette Coupe with 3 sets of T-tops, transparent, tinted, and painted. No reserve.
Yep, right. Hunter David at a 30. Hunter David get 30. David get 30. David get 30. No reserve cars. Somebody get 20. Yep, 20. Hunter David get here 20. 10. Hunter David been down 10. You there? 10. Yep, 10. Hunter David get 10. David get 10. Hunter David at a 10. 5. 7. $7,000. 7 sells at no reserve. 7,000. 8. 10. And now 10. 8. 9. Yep, 8. 9. Hunter David at 9. Hunter David at $8,000. 9. Yep, 9. Hunter David at 9. 9. David at 9. Hunter David at 8,000. Anybody else at $9,000 sells the highest bidder. $9,000. 9,000. Hunter David get here 9. Last call. Yep, 9. Hunter David at a 9 to bid. Hunter David, you have 8. Oh, you have 8. 9. $8,000. 85. Anybody else at 85? Got $8,000 bid. 85. Car sells the highest bidder. Anybody else? Last call. 9. Yep, 9. Hunter David down 5. 95. Took him at 9. Now 95. Yep, 9 here. 9. Internet, you're not in now. I get 9 here. 95. 95. 95. Internet, you are not in, just so you know. 9 bid. 95. Yep, 9. Hunter David and 5. 500 David and 9,500. Now 10. Now 10, sir. $10,000. 9,500 is bid. 10. $9,500. 10. 10. 10. 10. 500. David and 5. Yep, $10,000. David and 500. 10 to bid. 10. 5 here. 9. Sold $10,000. Mitchell.
Offering lot T187, an 86 Corvette Coupe, 2 target tops, black trim glass, and painted red. No reserve.
Yep, right. Hunter David at a 20. Hit 20. 10. Somebody give 10. Hunter David at hello. Hunter David get here 3. 4. Hit 3. 4. Hunter David at a 5. Hunter David get here 5,000. 600 bid. Hit 5. Hit David get 6,000. Hunter David get here 6. Hunter David been down 7. Hit 7. Hunter David get here 7,000. Hunter David get here 7. Hunter David get 7. Hunter David, did you get 7? You want to give 65? Got 6 bid already. 65 at a dollar. Yes or no? 65. Hit 60 or 5. Hit 6 is bid on the internet. 65. Katie has the bid. Yes or no, sir? 65, 7. Now 7 and 65, 7. Hunter David to get here 7. $1,000 bid. Hunter David to get 7. To get 7. To bid $7,000 here to have. Sold $65 at a dollar. Jordy. You want to go? You ready?
Here's Jimmy. Now offering T188 coming down the line. Looks a lot like the one that's just moving off the line, except it's different. It's T188. It's a 96 Corvette convertible, V8 automatic, new convertible top. No reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. At $20,000 here. You better get 2, 3, 4. At $5,000 bid. You better get 6,000. Now you better get 5 bid. You better get 6, 7. At $7,000 bid. You better get 6 and now 7,000. You better get 7. And you better get $7,000 convertible. Sells at no reserve. $8,000. $8,000 here. You better get 9,000. I have $8,000 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9. Anybody give $9,000 for it? Somebody give $8,500. $8,500. $8,500 bid. You better give 5. $9,000 bid. You better give 85. 9 rolled away. At $8,500 bid. You better get $9,000 here. You better give $8,500 bid. You better get 9,000. Now $9,500. Now $9,500. $9,500 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get $9,500. I have $9,000 bid. You better get $9,500. You get 95. Sold. $9,000. $9,000, Alex McLaughlin.
Now offering T189, 01 Pontiac Trans Am WS6 convertible. Got a 5.7 V8 automatic, 4-wheel power disc brakes, ram air hood with air.
And somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get $7,000, $8,000 for it. $9,000 here. You better get 10,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get $9,000 is the bid. Anybody give $10,000 for it? I have 9,000. Anybody get 10? Put them at 10 bid. You better 11. 12, 11 bid, you better get $12,000 here, 11 bid, you better get 12, $11,000, anybody get $12,000 on a convertible Trans Am, $11,000 is the bid, somebody get $12,000 for it, I have $11,000 here, you better get 12 bid, you better get 12, $11,500, $11,500, $11,000 is the bid, $11,500. Close the bid at $11,000, and the bid goes on.
Now offering T190, a 2006 Ford Mustang Celine S281 SC supercharged V8 with a 5-speed. Celine.
And somebody gets $60,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. At $50,000 here, you better get $20,000 is the bid. $25,000. I have 20 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 20,000. You better get 22. At 22, you better get 5 bid. Put them at 7 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 2. At $30,000 bid, you better get 32,000. You better get 30's bid. Anybody get $32,000 for it? I have $30,000 here. You better get 32,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 30 bid 2 at $30,000. $32,000 for it. I have $30,000 here. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 31 at $31,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 31. Now 32. Now 35. Now 37. Now 37. Now 38. 38,000, you better get 37, 38. At 38,000, you better get 7, you better give 8 money, 8 bid, you better get 39. At 38, 39. I have $38,000 bid, you better get 39,000. Anybody else? Got 38, 39, $38,000, 39. You want to give 39? Kerry, you want to give 39,000? Close the bid at $38,000, and the bid goes on.
Now offering T191 is 79 Lincoln Continental Mark V Cartier Edition. Odometer reads 21,200 miles. V8 automatic with air.
And somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. At $30,000 bid, you better get 30. You better get $25,000 for it. I've got 10, 12. 12, 13, 13, you better get $14,000 here. You better get 13, you better get 14 again, you better get 15, 16, 16,000, you better get 15, you better get 16, try to 16 bid, you better get 16, 17. At $17,000 bid, you better get 16, you better get 17. I have 16,000, you better get 17,000, you better get 17. At $16,000 bid. Anybody give $17,000 for it? I have 16,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 16, 17. Close the bid at $16,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering T192, a 67 Oldsmobile 442 convertible V8 automatic new power soft top.
$30,000 here. You better get 30. Somebody get 20. Somebody get $10,000 for it. $12,000. I have 10,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 10, 12, 15. 15 bid. You better get 15,000. You better get now 17, 15. 17, 15 a bid, you better get 17,000, you better get 17, 18, 18,000, you better give 18, you better get 17 a bid, you better give 18. I have 17,000, you better give 18,000, you better get 17, you better give 18, you better give 18. At 17, 18, reserve is off. I have 17,000, you better give 18,000 here, you better give a 442 convertible for $18,000. 17 bid, you better give $18,000. I have 17, 18. 19. I have 18 bid. You better get 19,000. Now you better give 18's the bid. $19,000 reserve is off. It sells all the way. Now 20. At 19 bid, you better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 19, 20. At 20,000, you better get 21,000. You better get one bid. You better get 20's the bid. You better get one. I have $20,000 bid. You better get 21,000. 22,000. You better get two. At 21's the bid. You better get two bid. You better get two. 22,000. You better get two. Sold. $21,000. Katie Reed. Sold.
Now offering T193.104 SSR convertible. V8 automatic transmission, air conditioning, clean Carfax, actual miles per owner, 25,000 miles.
$40,000 here. You better get 40, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 15, 20. 15 a bid, you better get 17 again, you better get 20 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 4. At 24,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 25. At 25,000, B5 here, you better get 25, 26. At 26,000, you better get 25 bid, you better get $26,000. I have 25,000, you better get 26,000, you better get 6 bid, you better get 26. At 25 is the bid. Are you guys bidding? 26, 25, 26, 25 bid. You better get 26,000. Anybody else? At 25,000, you better get 26,000. 25,000 miles on the truck for $26,000. 25, 26,000. Close the bid at $25,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering T194.1, a 2012 Bentley Mulsanne sedan, twin turbocharged V8 automatic, 4-zone climate control, clean Carfax.
$100,000 bid, 100. Hey, you better give on, you better give 80. At 20, 30, put him at 30, 40, 40, 50, 50 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 40 bid, you better get 50. I have $40,000 bid. Somebody get $45,000. Go 5 bid, you better get 45, 50. At $50,000 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 55. At 55 is the bid. $60,000 for it. I have 55 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 60 bid, you better get 55, 60, $55,000, $60,000 for it. I have $55,000 here, you better get 60,000, you better get 55, 60. 60,000 is the bid. $65,000. 65. Now 70. 65 bid, you better get 70. I have 65 bid, you better get 70,000. At 70,000, you better get 65 bid, you better get 67. Put him at 68. And internet, you're out. You better get 69. I got 89, 69. Just give $70,000. One, 72, 72, 72,000, $72,000. Anybody else? At 70 bid, you better get 72. 72, 73, 72 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 2, you better get 3, reserve is off. At $72,000 bid, you better get 73,000, you better get 2, you better get 3. At 72, 73,000. Sold. $72,000. Paul Guck. Sold.
Now offering T195 2012 Dodge Challenger RT. Mr. Norm's Custom CUDA Concept. Hemi V8 automatic transmission, shaker hood.
Somebody get $35,000 for it. Somebody get $35,000 here. You better get 10,000. You better get 15,000. You better get 17. At 17 bid, you better give 18. You better get 19 bid. You better get 19. You better give 18, 19. At $19,000 bid, I have 18. You better get 19. Put it at 19 bid. You better get 20. At $20,000. $20,000. At $20,000 here, you better get 20 bid. You better get 20. Anybody else? $18,000 is the bid. Somebody give $20,000 for it. Somebody give $19,000. Folks, I'm not asking too much. $19,000. 18, 19. Anybody else? 18,000, 19,000. Close bid at $18,000 and a bid goes on.
And now offering T196.1 on the screens, Carol, on the screens, a 2012 Fleetwood Georgetown 37-foot motorhome. Got a Triton V10, Onan 5500 generator showing only 47 hours, dual overhead air conditioning units, 2
Hey,
push-outs,
Kirk,
and only
got 19 on the last one.
15,000 miles.
Sir, I got 19,000 on that last car. You want to go ahead and sell it?
Might as well.
Sold. $19,000. Sold that car for $19,000.
No, it's no problem. Now let me tell you about what's on the screen, Carol. On the screens, Carol, T196.1, 2012 Fleetwood Georgetown 37-foot motorhome. Got a V10, got a generator only showing 47 hours, dual overhead air conditioning units, 2 push-outs, 15,000 miles.
Somebody give $80,000. Hey, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 60. At $60,000 bid. You better give 60 bid. You better give 60. You better give 50 bid. You better give 50 here. You better give 50 bid. You better give 50. Somebody give $50,000 for it. Somebody give $40,000. Got 25, 30, 35, 35, 40, 45, 40 bid. You better give 45,000. I have $40,000 bid. Somebody give $45,000 for it. At $40,000 here, you better get 42. At 40 bid, you better get 2. Put it at 2 bid, you better get 3, 4, 5, 45, $45,000 here, you better get 44. You better get 45, $45,000. The coach has 15,000 miles and 2 slides. $45,000. 44, 45,000. Close the bid at $44,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering T197, an 89 Rolls-Royce Silver Spur, highly original V8 automatic with air.
Somebody get $25,000 here. You better get 25. Somebody get 20. At $20,000, $8,000 is the bid. $9,000. Put him at $10,000, $11,000, $12,000. I have 11 bid. You better get 12. At $12,000, 11's the bid. $12,000 for a Rolls Royce. 12, 13. Put him at 14. Got 14 right here with Alex. $15,000. 15,000. I have 14,000. You better get 15,000. I have 14 bid. You better get 15. You better get 15,000. Well, I'll tell you what. Drop the hood. Take it away. $14,000 is the bid. $15,000. Got $14,500 bid. $15,000 now. 14,500 bid. You better get 15. I have 14,500 and the reserve is off. And now 15,000. I have 14,500 bid. You better get 15. You better get 15,000. Sold. $14,500. Paul. Sold.
Now offering T198, a 2016 Ford Transit 3500. Multi-door compartment rear, V6 automatic.
Somebody get $25,000 here. You better get 20. Somebody get $10,000. Somebody get $5,000. Anybody give $2,000? 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 6. Roll it. $6,000. I have $5,000 here. You better get 6, 7. $7,000 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 6. And now 7. I have $6,000 bid. $7,000. 6,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7,000. Well, I've got $6,000. You want to sell it? Nope. Yeah. Take it up to Ola. 6, 7,000. 7, I've got 6. 7. 6,000, you better get 7. Close the bid at $6,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
Now offering T199, 04 Benz SL55 AMG convertible. Got a supercharged V8, air conditioning, automatic, clean Carfax.
And somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. I've got $10,000 bid. Put him at $12,000. $13,000. $13,000. You better get 13. I have $12,000 bid. Somebody get 13,000. You better get 13. You better get 13 here now. 14. I have 14. You better get 15. You better get 15,000. I have 14,000. You better get 15. 16. Reserve is off. At 16,000. You better get 15. You better get 16,000. You better get 17, 18, 18,000. Anybody give 18? Anybody give 17? Anybody give 18, 19? At 19 bid now 20. At 20 bid, anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20,000? At $20,000 bid, anybody get 20 bid? Anybody get 20? Sells all the way at $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. How about 19,500? 19.5. Now 20. 19.5 bid. Anybody get 20 bid? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? Sold. $19,500. Laura.
Now offering T200, 07 Benz S550 V8 automatic clean Carfax.
Somebody get $25,000 here. You better get 25 bid. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get 7,000. You better give 8,000 again. You better get 9,000, 10, 11, $11,000 for it. 11,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 11,000. 11 bid, 11,000. $11,000. Think about it, folks. Think about it. You got a car sitting in the driveway. You got a Kia sitting in the driveway. You could get rid of the Kia and put a Mercedes in the driveway for $11,000. Yeah, for less money. Not have any more payments on the Kia. For $11,000. What? No, I'm asking 11. Anybody have 11? Park it. $11,000. Anybody else? I got 10.5. Anybody give 11? Okay, so you'll give 10.5, you'll give 10.5, and you'll give 10.5. Guess what? 10.5 won't buy it, 10.5 won't buy it, 10.5 won't buy it. But 11 will buy it. Do you want to give 11? Do you want to give 11? Do you want to give 11? Sold. $11,000, George.
Now offering T202, a 70 Oldsmobile Cutlass S. Highly original, matching numbers, V8.
And somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 10, 15. 15,000. You better get 15, 17. 17 bid. You better give 18. You better get 20. At 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better give 18, 20. 18 a bid. You better get 20,000. Anybody give $19,000? $19,000 on a Cutlass. 19,000. 18,000. You better give 19. I've got 18, maybe. $19,000. $19,000. Anybody else? Anybody give $18,500? Got 17. Somebody give 18.5. Is that far enough? Oh, shit. 17.5. Somebody give 17.5 on that Cutlass. Yeah, the red Cutlass off the block. Give $16,000. $16,000 on a red Olds Cutlass. $16,000. $16,000. Alex, I had you at 15, right? Oh, we had confusion. Yeah, tell me about it. No, not the SSR. We're on the Cutlass. You ever been in a position like this before with me, Bobby?
Yeah. Time or two.
So what do you have on the Cutlass, on the red Cutlass?
The red Cutlass.
Oh, okay. 10,000 is the bid. $12,000 on the red Cutlass. Anybody give 12? Anybody give $11,000? 11, 12, $12,000 on that red Cutlass. $12,000 to take to cruise night for $12,000. 11, 12, 13, 13. Mr. Sprackland, can you get 13? 13,000. Close the bid at $12,000 and the bid goes on.
I see what confused him, Jimmy. It was this car that's one of my favorite colors, as well as I know it's one of your favorite colors as well. It is T203, an 04 Chevrolet SSR, V8 automatic hardtop convertible, recently replaced hydraulics, air conditioning.
Bobby, I'll tell you, it is absolutely my favorite color that they put on SSR.
Ultraviolet. Yep.
How much is? Somebody
It'll
get
make you speechless.
$30,000 bid. Somebody get 30. Somebody get 25. Somebody get 20. And she drove it 6 hours or 950 miles to get it here to the auction. Somebody give $10,000. Anybody give $10,000? Somebody give $5,000. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Reserve is off. 17, 16, 17. How about you? $17,000. 16, 17. Sold. $16,000, Laura.
Well, ma'am, I hope you can get an Uber ride home now. It's a rather long Uber ride.
Can't go 900 miles in 6 hours in an Uber.
T204, a 2000 Porsche 911 Carrera Cabriolet, 6-cylinder engine, 6-speed, clean Carfax.
$20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get $10,000. $2,000 is bid. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Roll it. $8,000 is the bid. $9,000. Sam, the owner of this car, are you here? Sam, where are you?
Got another bid online, Jim.
$9,000 is the bid. $10,000. Are you Sam? Oh. Yeah, hi, Sam. I'm looking for a different Sam. Unless you just will shake your head yes and do this. Okay. Got $9,000. 10, 95, 10, 10, 10, 10,
On the Katie Webb.
10, 11. Well, I'm asking, you know. Internet, do you want to give 10?
Whoa, 11.5.
11.5 or 10.5? 11.5. Now we're in a quandary. I'll tell you what.
Talk to me, Jim.
The owner's not here. Oh, you're going to go ahead and do it? Okay.
Yep.
Reserve is off.
There we
11.5.
go.
$12,000. There you go. See you tomorrow. 11.5. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Bring it back here. Take that off of there. Yeah, no, he's claiming 10.5. Well, I understand. That's, yeah. So you're 10.5. Hey, Internet, do you want to give 11? 10.5. $11,000 for it. 11.5. Reserve is off. 11.5, right where I had you before. 11.5. 12. There's your paper. Internet, do you want to give $12,000? Please? Sold. $11,500, Paul Guck.
Now offering T205, a 2015 Ford Transit van, V6 automatic with air.
$2,000. 3, 4, $3,000 bid. Anybody get $4,000? I have $3,000 bid. Anybody get $4,000 in that van? 3, 4. $4,000 here. You better get 3, 4. Roll it. I have $3,000 bid. Anybody get $3,500 for a cargo van? Now $4,000. Now $4,500. Now $5,000. Now $5,500. $5,500. $5,500. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $7,000. $7,000. Show me 7. 8. 8,000. 7,500 is the bid. You're out in the back. 8,000. 8,000. Got 75. $8,000. Close the bid right here in the front row at $7,500. What's it take? $9,000. 9,000. Raise your bid to 9. I sell it to you right now. Raise your bid to 9,000 and I sell it to you. Do you want to raise your bid to $9,000, sir? No? Do you want to sell it to him for $7,500? 5, 6, 7, 8,000. Raise your bid to 8,000 and he'll sell it now. I mean, do that. Yeah. Come on.
Yeah.
How much can you possibly lose?
Not a thing.
8,000?
Yeah. Yeah, just put me in. Come on.
That's when two stubborn people met right there.
Yeah. Yep.
$7,500 is what he'll pay. You want to take his money? Yes? So, $7,500. Paid you to be stubborn.
Oh, boy.
Is my time up yet?
Now almost. T206, a 60 Ford Galaxy Starliner. V8 automatic with a Continental kit. Jim, you don't see that every day.
No, you do not. Somebody, yeah, okay, 50,000. You never know. $50,000 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $30,000 here, you better get 30. You better get $20,000. Anybody give $10,000 for it? $10,000. Anybody give 10? Thank you. 10, 12. $10,000 bid. Anybody get 12,000? I have $10,000 bid. $11,000. How about you? You want to give 11? You don't need to ask permission for $11,000. Oh, well, maybe you do. Roll it away. 10, 11. $10,000 bid. 11,000. Now 12. Now 13. 12, 13. $13,000 here. You better get 12 bid. You better get 13. You better get 13,000. Now 14. Got 13. 14. 13 bid. You better get 14,000. I have $13,000 bid. You better get 14. You better get 13's the bid. You better get 14. You better get 14. Sir, you going to take the reserve off? You want to take the reserve off, tell them it's for sale, and see what happens? I would do that if I was you. I've got 13. You want to take the reserve off? 13? 14? Okay. Close the bid at 13. Internet takes $15,000. We're going to move you up there $2,000, and you go ahead and click on $15,000, and we'll sell it to you right now. You've got about, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close the bid again at $13,000. Next.
Now offering T209, a 94 3500 pickup by Chevrolet. Fuel-injected big block 454 V8 automatic with air.
Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 10. At $10,000. Put up a 10 bid. You better get 10. 11. 12. At $12,000 bid. You better get 12. You better get 13,000 again. You better get 13. You better get 14. At $14,000 bid. You better get 13. You better get 14. You better get 13. 14. I have 13,000. You better get 14,000. You better get 13's the bid. Anybody get $14,000 on that extended cab dually? $14,000. 13's bid. Anybody get 14? Close bid at $13,000. Here's Russ Conklin.
And up next is lot T2, 12.1, a 1973 Volkswagen Type 2 bus, 23 window with a 4-cylinder manual transmission.
Thank you, Ricky. And how much here? I got to do so if I get $60,000 on it. 60,000, 50,000 on a bid. 50,000, I got 25, 25, 30. 30,000 out of bid, 30, and 25 to bid, 35, and 30,000 out of down 5, hit 5, high 30 bid, 35,000 out on it, 30 bid, 35, high I gotta do 30 and 5, I gotta do 32, 30,000 out of bid, hit if I get 32,000 on the bus, 30,000 out of bid, 32,000 out on it, 30,000 out of bid, 32,000 out of down 30, gonna be 2, 30,000, 32, 30 bid, $32,000. Anybody else? 30,000 out of 32,000. Close bid at 30,000. It goes on at 30.
Lot T213, 2014 Mercedes-Benz S550, twin turbocharged with a clean Carfax.
Bench time. Done. How much here? Get 40 here. Get 30. 30,000 out of bid. $5,000. 7,000. 8, 9 again. 10. $10,000. 11,000. 12. 12,000 out of bid. 11 to bid. 12. 13. 13. 13. 12. 13. 14. 14 bag to do 13,000, 14,000, 14,000, 15,000, 15,000, 15, 16, 15 a bid, 16,000, 17,000 on a bid, 16,000, 17,000 on a bag to do 17, 18, 18,000 19,000 on a bid, down to do 19, 19,000 on it, 19,000 on a bid, down to do 19, going to be 17, going to be 18. You're to give $18,000, Nick. 17,000, $18,000. Roll the car. Anybody else? Last call. 17 to bid. $18,000 on it. 17,000, 18,000 all in it all done. I got 17, 18, $18,000. Anybody else? 17 to bid at 18,000 on a bid. All through. All done. I 17 to bid at 18,000 on a bid. Down it all done. Here's 17 to bid, $18,000 down. 17, 18. We're going to close bid. $17,000 bid goes on at 17.
Take a look here. Lot T215, 1997 Ford F250 pickup with a Power Stroke diesel, 4-wheel drive.
Power Stroke. High pound. How much here? Get 30. Get 20. Long bid. 4-wheel drive. High nugget at 20. $20,000. So they get 15,000. So they get $10,000 on a 3/4 ton Power Stroke truck. $10,000 on it. $10,000. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. $9,000 out. 9. $9,000 out of bed. 8, 9, 9, 10, 10, 11, 11, 12. $12,000 out of bed. 12. $12,000 on it. $11,000. 12, 13, 14, 15, 15,000 out of bed. 15 to bed down. I got to do 15, 16, 15,000, 16,000 out of 15 to bed down. I got to do 16,000 out of 17, 17,000. 17, reserve is off. 16, 17, 17 to bid. High 17,000 internet. 16,000, 17,000 out of bid. Last call. 16 to bid, 17,000. Sold. $16,000 sold. $16,000. Zach on the telephone.
Coming down the lane, lot T216, a 58 Mercury Turnpike Cruiser, 383 with air conditioning.
$30,000, 20, 20,000 out of bid. 20,000. High negative 20. You're 20, high negative 10, 12. I had $10,000, 12, $15,000 on it. 15 a negative $12,000, 15, 13, 14, 13 a bit, $14,000, 13 a negative 14, $14,000, 15, 15, 16, 17, 17,000, 16,000, 17,000 on a bid, 18,000, 19,000, 19,000 on a bid, 19, 19 a bid at 18, going to be 19, 20, 1, 21, 21, 21,000 down 1, 21 a bid down 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 23,000 out of bid, 3, high down 23,000, 3, hit 3, high down at 4, 23, 24, 24, reserve is off, 23, $24,000 on it, Travis, you're going to get 24, $23,000 4, anybody else, last call, $24,000 out of bid down done. Sold 23, sold $23,000 internet.
Here comes lot T217, 87 Mustang GT convertible, 31,000 miles with a 5-speed and clean Carfax.
40, 30,000 out of bed. Get 20, 10, 12, 15, 15, 17, 20, 20. Going to be 20. Down 2, 22,000 dollar bid. 2, $100, 20 gonna be 2. Here 2, 21. 20's bid, $21,000 1, 2, 3, $23,000 bid, 3, $100, 22, 23, 3, $23 to bid, $100, $23,000, 4, $23, 24, here now 40 bid, reserve is off, $23, 24, 4, $24,000, anybody else, 23, 4, 5, gotcha, $25,000, sir, 25,000, 26, now 5, now 6, and 26, 25 to bid, $26,000. Anybody else? So $25,000. So $25,000. Laura.
Up next, T218, 65 American Rambler custom sedan with an automatic.
What do you give here? 30, 20, $20,000, 10, 12, 10, 12, 15, $15,000 bid. 15 to bid, high $12,000, 13, $12,000 bid, $13,000 on it. On a Rambler, 12, 13, high 20 bag of $13,000 bid, $12,000, $13,000. Cute little Rambler, $12,000 bid, 13, 12, 13, 13 to bid, 20 on a 12, 13, $12,000 bid, $13,000 on it. Here, $12,000, $13,000. Anybody else? $12,000, $13,000 bid, 12, $13,000 on it, $12,000 going to be 13 to bid, $13,000 bid, down. Anybody get 13? Right quick, 12, $13,000. Anybody else? Last call. 12,000 going to be 13,000. Close bid at 12,000. A bid goes on it. 12.
Take a look here, lot T219. Here's a rare 94 Honda Today hatchback, Project JDM, custom build with a 3-cylinder and a 5-speed in air.
What do you give here? Honda going to do 30, 20, $20,000 bid. Give 10, $10,000, 10. You 10, Honda going to do 10, to be going to do $10,000 on it. 10,000 out of bid, down 10 to bid, 5, 6, 7, 7,000 out of bid, $6,000, 7,000, 8,000 out of bid, down 7 to bid, 8, 7, there, now 8, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 9,000 out of bid, 8,000 going to be 9, going to be 9 to bid, 8, 9, 9, I got $8,000 right here, 9, 10, 10,000 out of bid, 9,000, 10,000, got the teal appeal, $9,000, $10,000 on it. Yeah, 9, 10, high down to bid, 10. I got 9, 10, high down to do 10,000 down, 11, $11,000, sir. $11,000, 10,000, $11,000, roller away, $11,000 bid. Anybody else? 10, 11, $11,000, high 10, 11, 12, now 12, sir, 11,000, 12,000, $11,000, $12,000 bid, 11 bid, 12. Anybody else? 12,000. Sir, I got $11,000. You want to sell your car? Got 11. Okay, we're going to close the bid. Not halfway there. Close the bid. Take $27,000 for it.
Up next, lot T220, a 96 Honda Acti SDX 4WD van with matching Momo wood shift knob.
You're right. High bottom of the minute. So good. High 10, 12. Here 10, 12, 15, $15,000, $16,000 out of bid. 15 to bid, down to do 16, 17,000, $16,000, 17,000 out of bid, high 16, 17, 16 to bid, to do 17 to bid, to do $16,000, 17,000 out of bid, 17, 16,000, 17, roll away, 16, 17, $16,000, 17, 8 to 0, 17, 18, 19, 19,000, 18 to bid, to do 19,000 out of bid, 4-wheel drive, now 20, now 20, now 20, 19, 20. 19 to beg it at 20 grand. 19 to beg it at 20,000 out of bed. 19, 20. 19 to beg it at 20,000 out of bed. Down 20. Here down 1. 21. 20 grand. 21. 21 to beg it at 20 down 1. And 21,000 down 20 bed. 21,000 down beg it at 1. Here down 1. Down 2. 21. Hang it low. Reserve is off. Here 21. 22. 21,000 down 2. 2. 21. Got 21 shape. $22,000, sir. Anybody else? Last call. $22,000. So $21,000. So $21,000. Shay Starkey.
Offering lot T221, a 95 Honda Acti SDX truck with 32,000 kilometers.
How much here? I got 10, 12, $10,000, 12, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 19, 20. 19 to make it to 20,000 out of bed. 19 to make it to 20,000 out of 19,000. 20. 19 to bid, 120,000. 19 to bid, 20 memories, 19,000, $20,000 on it. 19 to bid, 20, 19,000, 20,000 out of bid. Anybody else got $19,000, 20, and down to 20,000 out of bid, now 20. Close bid at 19,000. A bid goes on at 19. Ricky.
Hold that Jeep, please. Up next is going to be lot T 222.2, going to be offered on the bid screen. It's a 1997 Freightliner SL70 box truck, 20-foot box truck with power lift gate. It's got the inline 6-cylinder diesel engine, automatic and air, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm not going to do this. So if I get 20,000, so if I get $10,000 on a box truck, so if I get 10. So if I get 10,000, so if I get $5,000 on the box truck on the screen, $5,000 on it, $5,000. So if I get 3,000, I got 2, 3, 4, 4,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 out of bid, 5, high 4 to bid, going to do $5,000 on it. Yep, 5, high 4 now 5,000 on the bid. 4,000, $5,000 done. What do you get? 4,500, sir? 4,500. Right quick. Anybody else? So $4,000. So $4,000 internet.
Lot T 223, 81 Jeep CJ8 Scrambler Laredo pickup with a 258 and original factory soft top.
Get 40 here. Get 30. 30,000. I got 10, 12, 15, 15 again, 15, 17, 18, 19. 18,000, 19,000, 20, 20 bid, 1, 21,000, go 1, 21, 22,000 out of bid, 1, 2, high $21,000, 22 in a scrambler, $21,000 out of bid, 2, 2, high $21,000 down, $22,000 out of bid. Hit up again, $22,000 on a Jeep, CJ8 scrambler, 21, 22, $22,000. Anybody else? Here we go, high 1, 2, 21, $22,000 all done. And 21 to be able to do $22,000 bid all through. All done. Last call. $21,000, $22,000. Close bid at $21,000. The bid goes on at 21.
Here comes lot T 224, 53 Mercury custom sedan with a flathead V8, column shifted 3-speed Arizona car.
What do you give here? 20, 15,000, 15,000 out of bid. So if I give $10,000 on it. So if I give 10 on a Mercury, give 10. I got 5, 6, 7, $7,000 on a Mercury, $6,000, 7,000, 7,000 on a bid. $100 down, I got to do $6,000, 7,000. If I give $6,500 on it, 6,000 on a bid, 6,500, $6,000, 6,500 down, 65, $6,000, 6,500 on a bid, 65's all. On a Mercury Custom Sedan, $6,500, $6,000, $6,500. Anybody else? 6 to bid, $6,500. So look, cheap it up. $6,000, $6,500. $6,000, $6,500 on a bid. You never gave $6,500. Close bid at $6,000. Bid goes on at 6.
Here comes lot T 225.1, 88 Corvette 35th anniversary coupe with sport handling package. One of only 2,000 produced.
You're right. 130, 20, 20,000. I get 10, 12. Here down, put them at 12,000. 15,000, 13,000, 14,000. Drive 14, 15, 15,000. 15 to bed down. I got to do 15. 15 to bed, 14,000, 15,000 on a bed, 14,000, $15,000 on 15 to bed, 14,000, $15,000 on it, 15,000. Anniversary coupe, 14, 15, 14. You're out there, 15, 14,000, 15,000 on a bed. Whatever you want to do, 14,000, $15,000, 14 to bed, 15,000 on a bed, down to 14, 15. I'm going to do 15,000 on a bed, down to 14, 15. Anybody else? 14,000. I'm going to be 15,000 out of bed, down to 15. We're close bid at 14,000. Bid goes on at 14.
Offering lot T 226, 2006 Bentley Continental Flying Spur sedan with a twin turbocharged W12 and 10 leather interior.
20,000 out of bed. 20, 20, 15,000. Bentley, 15,000 out of bed. $10,000. 10,000 out of bed. 5, 6, 7. 7,000, 8,000, 9,000 out of bed. 9, 10, high down to bed to do 10. Hit 9,000 out of down 10 to bed to do 9, going to be $10,000 on a Bentley. $9,000, $10,000 out of bed. 9, 10, high down the back of the day. Anybody give 10? 9, 95, now 10. 95, now 10. $9,500, $10,000. 95, C10, high 10. 10, 5. 10,000, 10, 5. $11,000. What do you think there? Now 11. Now 11, sure. 11,000. Now 5. $11,500. $11,500. $11,500. For a Bentley, for Pete's sake. 11,500. Now you're at 12. 11,500. 12. Anybody else? Last call. 11,500. High 12,000. 11,500. High negative 12 a bit. 12. Whoa. 12,500. You're out there. I got 12. 12,500. $12,500. 12,500. 12,000. I'm going to be fine. 12,500. 12,000. 12,500. Anybody else? Good $12,000 bid. Last call. $12,000. 12,500. Gonna close the bid. Whoa, takes $15,000. Raise your bid to 15. Okay. Want to raise your bid at all at 13? Okay. We're going to close bid at $12,000. Bid goes on at 12.
Now
Next
offering
card.
lot T, 227, 2005 Chevy SSR convertible, 44,000 low miles with a 6-speed rare manual transmission and a clean Carfax. No reserve.
No reserve. How much here? Give 30. Okay. You're right. I'm going to do 30. Going to be 20. 20,000 out of bid. I'm going to do 20,000. You 20,000 out of bid. Going to do 10, 12. I had 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. You had 10,000 out of 12 bed. I'm going to do 10 to bed, 12 to bed. I had 10,000 out of 12,000 out of down 10 to bed. Going to do 12, 15,000, 15,000, 15 to bed. I'm going to do 15,000 out of bed, 12,000 out of 13,000, 13 to bed, 13. I'll take my time. 12,000, 13,000. 12,000, 13,000, 12,000 out of 13, 14, 14,000 out of bed, 13 to bed, 14,000 out of 13, 14,000. Okay. We're going to put it with a reserve. It might have a reserve. Got to be off the phone call when we get done, okay? It's going to be on a depth. I got 13,000, 14,000, 13 to bed, 14 to bed. We're all good? 14, 15, 15,000 out of it. 15 to bed. I have 14 to bed. Going to do 15,000 out of 14,000, 15,000. 6-speed car. 14, 15, 15,000. 15,000 out of it. 14,000, 15,000. 15 to bed. Down there. Going to do 15,000 out of bed. 14, 15. $15,000. Start all over, get it? Or you want to stay there? Well, it's not signed. You want to stay there?
Great truck with a rare 6-speed manual transmission.
Yes, it is.
Those SSRs,
Tell
and they're
you what.
fast. You ever drive one? They're quick. I love them.
Hey, it's still what, Frank? No reserve? No reserve. Okay, I got 14,000, 15,000. 14,000, 15,000 out of bed. 14 to bed. Higher negative. No reserve car off the block. 6-speed car. 14,000, $15,000. Anybody else? 14 to bed, 15 to bed. Last call. 14,000, 15,000 all through. All done. 15,000. 16,000. Thank you. 15,000, 16,000 out of bed. 15 to bed, 16. Car off the block, 15,000, 16,000 out of 15 to bed. Going to do 16,000 out of 15 to bed. Down to going to do $16,000. Anybody else? So $15,000. So $15,000. Zach.
On the block now, showing lot T, 228, 1964 Ford Mustang Coupe. This is a 64.5 with a 289, a C4 automatic, gold interior, and new
20.
tires.
20,000 out of bed, 15,000 out of bed. So if I give 10 to start it, 10,000 to Mustang. Higher not going to do 10. Here 10,000. Got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9,000 out of bed. Higher that 9. Here 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. Got that 9, 10. Higher not going to do 9, 10. 9, 10. 9's here 10. 95. Higher not going to do 95 a bit. Now 10. Here 10. Higher 10, 5. Higher 10, 5. 10, 5. Jordy 10, 5. Higher not going to do 10, 5. 10, 5. 10, 5. 11, 11, 11, 5. 11, 5. 11, 5. 11, 5. 11, 5. 11,000. Going to be 5. $11,500. 11, 5. 12,000 to you. 11, 5, 12, 5. $12,500. $12,500. Anybody else? 12,005. 13. Now going to be 13. My way. 12.5, $13,000. 12.5 to make it a 13,000. 13. Hey, reserve is off, by the way. 13,000. Jared, I got 12.5 right there. 13,000 out of make it a 13, 13, 13. Anybody else? 13.5. 13.5. Nope. 13,000 is the bid. $13,500. No, we don't do that here. 13.5. 13.5. Higher negative 13.5. 14,000 out of bid. 13.5. 14. Carl Block. 13.5. 14. 14.5. Higher negative 13.5. 14. 13.5. 14,000 out of bid. Higher negative 14,000 out of dime. Sold $13,500. Sold 13.5. Jordan Clint.
Offering
One
lot
and two.
T229.1, 1966 Volkswagen double cab pickup with a flat 4-cylinder and a manual transmission.
How much here? 50,000, 40, 40,000, 25, 5, 30, 30,000, put him at 30, 30, 35, 32, 30,000, going to be 32 to bid. 30,000, I'm going to do $32,000 on it. 30,000, going to be 2 to bid. $32,000 all. 30,000 out of bid. $32,000. Anybody else? 30 grand. 32. 30 bid. $32,000. Hit 32. I'm going to do 30, 32 to bid. Anybody else? $30,000. 32,000. Close bid at 30,000. The bid goes on at 30.
Coming down the lane is lot T230. Check this out. It's a 1966 Volkswagen, but it's an MGTD replica Roadster. Frame-up build replica by Classic Motor Carriages of Miami, Florida. It's a custom frame underneath, sitting with diamond plate floorboards. A 4-speed purportedly appeared in the background scene of Magic City.
Here, right. How much here? 20. $20,000. 10,000 out of bid. 10,000. So if I get $5,000 on it. 5,000 out of bid. 5. I got 2,000, 3,000 out of bid. 3,000, 4,000, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to do 5,000 out of bid. 5's all hot. 5,000 out of 4, 5. $6,000, $5 bag it is $6,000, $5 bid, but I'm going to do $6,000 on it, and $5 bid on it. You want to get $5,500? $5,500 on it, $5,000, $5,500 bid. 5,000, 5,500, 5,000 down, 5,500 bid down at 55, $6,000, 55 bid, $6,000, $6,000 down, 7,000, 7 goes 7, $8,000, 7,000 going to be 8,000 out of bid, 7,000 out of bid, 8,000 all in, all done, 7,000, $8,000. Anybody else? 6,000. You want to give $6,500, Nick? Yeah, well, good. You had 6,000, right? Okay, I'm working on it. 6,000 with Nick, right? Asking 6,500. 6,000, $6,500. Anybody else? Oh, okay. 5,000, 55. Shay, you want to give $5,500? Sir, I got $5,000. You want to sell your car? No? Okay. I got 55 on the internet. You want to get $6,000? $5,500, $6,000. Now you want to sell it? $5,500, $6,000. 55 to bid, $6,000 down. 55. Okay. We're going to close bid at $5,500. Take $7,000 to buy it. Next case, Your Honor.
On the block now, showing lot T231, 2013 Volkswagen Type 2 Combi Bus. Professional Brazilian restoration with a manual transmission, custom interior and air.
$50,000 down, 40, 40,000 out of bid, 25, 5 again, 5, 30, 5, 35, 30,000 out of 35 to bid, 30,000 going to be 5, $32,000 on it, 32J, 32,000, now 5, 35,000 out of bid, 32, 35, 5, 35,000 out of down, $35,000, hit 5, I'm going to do 35,000 out of bid, 32's the bid, hit it get $35,000 on a bus, 32, $35,000 on it. Anybody else? 35, I'm going to do 35,000 on it, 32,000, 35, low miles, 35, $35,000. Anybody else? 35,000. Close bid at 32,000. If it goes on at 32.
Offering lot T233, 1977 Chevy C10 pickup, frame off restore with a big 454, air conditioning, digital dash, and Oakwood bed.
Step side truck, what do you give here? Get 20. Here's a good looking truck, 20,000 on a bid. 20, $100, 20 bid, $100, 15,000 out of bid, 15,000 out of 10,000 out of 12,000 out of 12,000, 11, 12, 11 to bid, 12, high 13 to bid, 13,000, 12,000 out of $100, 13,000 out of it, hit 12,000 out of down, 13 to bid, down to 13,000 all, 12,000 out of bid, 13,000 for step side, 12, $13,000 to anybody else, 12,000 out of bid, 13,000 out of down, 13, 12, 13, 14, 13,000, 14,000, 13 to bid, 14, 13, 14,000 out of Kirk, 14. Oh, okay. 13,000, 14, sure. 13 to bid, down negative, 14,000 out of bid, down 13, 14. We're going to sign him with an F. $13,000 Nick with a phone call. 13,000 Nick on an F.
On the block now, showing lot T 234, 1988 Corvette 35th anniversary coupe with an L98 and a clean Carfax. One of only 2,000 produced.
Thank you, Ricky. How much here? Get 30, get 20, 20,000 out of it, 15,000. 15, got $5,000, $6,000, 7,000, 7 again, 7,000 out of bed, 7,000, $8,000, hit $8,000 down, 7 back at $8,000 out of bed, down 7,000, $8,000 on it, 7,000 out of bed, $8,000 on it, 7,000, $8,000 out of bed, down 7, 8, 7,000 out of 8,000 out of bed, everybody gets 7,500, $8,000, $9,000, 9, 10, 10, 9, 10, 11, $11,000, 10, 11, 12, 12,000, 11 to bid, 12, 11,000, 12,000 out of bid, down 11 down 12, 11,000, $12,000. Anybody else? 11,000 is the bid, $12,000 last call. If I get 11,500, $11,500 on a bet, 11,500. Anybody else? 11,000 going to be 500. Close bid at 11,000. The bid goes on at 11.
Offering lot T235, 81 Corvette Coupe, matching numbers L81 with a 4-speed factory air conditioning clean car.
Get 20 here, 20,000 out of two-top, 15, 15, 8, 9, high about 8,000, 9, 10, 10,000 out of bed, C10, high 10, 11, 11,000 out of bed, 10,000, 11,000. High 10 to bid, 11 to bid, high 10,000 out of 11,000 out of down 10, 11. Hit 10,000 out of 11 and back to 10, 11, 10,000 out, 11,000 out on it, 10,000 out of bid, high 11,000. Hit 10,000, 11,000 out of back to 10, 11, 11,000 out of bid. Anybody else? 10, 11. 11,000 out on it, 11, 10,000, 11,000 out of bid, 10 to bid, 11 to bid. Hold on, hold on. Anybody else? Last call, 10, 11. Close bid at 10,000 out of bid goes on at 10.
Coming down the lane, lot T236, 1978 Corvette Silver Anniversary Coupe with an L48 and factory air.
Good 30, good 20, 20,000, 8, 9, 9,000 in, 10, 11, 11, 12, 11,000, 12,000. I like this one the best. 11,000 on it, 12,000 miles on it, 23,000 miles on a car. 11,000, 12,000 out of bid, 11 to bid, 12, 12,000 out of down, 11,000, 12,000, 11, 12, high 11 to back today, 12,000 out of bid, 11,000, 12's all, 12,000 out of, 11,000 out of bid, 20 to bid, 11, 12, 11,000 out of, 12,000 out of, don't through, hold on, anybody else? Got 11,000 out of, $12,000 on it, 11, 12, sir, you want to get 12? 11,000, 12,000 out of it, $11,000, 12,000, last call. 11, 12, high 11 and back today, 12. Bid goes on at 11,000, close the bid at 11. Sell this truck, Ricky.
Offering T237, 86 Chevy C10 pickup, approximately 600 miles on the new build. New 350 crate engine with new air conditioning and power windows and locks.
Divide, high bottom back today, how much here? Get 30, get 20. 20,000 out of bid, high 20 bid, down to 10, 10,000 out of 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 out of 11 to bid, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14,000 out of bid, 13,000, 14,000, 13 to bid, high negative 14,000 out of 9, 13,000, 14 to bid, down to 14,000, Sonnet C10 pickup, 13,000, 14,000 out of bid. 13, 14, 14,000 out of 9, 13 back to 14,000 out of bed, 13, 14, 13, 14,000 all, 13, 5, 14, 13, 5, 14,000 out of bed, 13, 5, 14, now 5, now 5, now 15, now 15,000, 15, 5, 15 thou, 15.5, sir. 15.5, 16 thou, 16 thou, 16.5, 16,500 out of bed. 16 bigger to do 500 out of down. 16 down 5, 500 out of down. To do 16.5, 16.5, 16.5. 16.5, 16 down, 16.5, 16. I got 16 with Paul, I think. 16.5. You want to get 16.5? Now 17. Reserve is off, by the way. 16.5, 17,000. Jordan, you want to get 17? 16 pound to make it to 17,000 out of bed. $17,000. Anybody else? Last call. 16 pounds, 17,000. Sold $16,500. Sold 16.5. Pogak. Here's Matt.
Here's Matt now offering T238, a 1970 Chevelle SS. 2 build sheets, receipts from 20 years ownership. Got a 396 replacement engine, turbo, 400 transmission.
Fancy car down. I'd get a video that it is. I'd get a video better of a town. I'd get a video better of 75 and 75 bid. I'd get a video better of 77 to get 15,000 to bid. 50 and 58. I'd get a 20 here. 5. I'd get a video of 25,000 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a video of 5 down 30. I'd get a video better of 30. Get a video of 5 at 30 bid. 5 bid. I'd get a video of 35,000 to bid. Hit 5. I'd get a video better of 5. I'd get a video of 30. Get a video of 5. 2 build sheets. Hit a video of 40. And I'd get a video of 40. Get a video of 4. I'd get a video of 5. 45,000 to bid. Hit 40 bid. 5. Get a video of 5. Hit 5, get a video better, get a video about 5, 40, get a video about 5, and a better, get a video about 45,000 a bid. Hit 40 bid, 5 here, not get a video about 5, video about 5, get a video about 40, get a video about 5, 40, get a video about 5, hit 40 bid, and get 45,000 a bid. Hit 40 bid, 45,000 now. Hit 40, get a video better, get a video about 5 down, get a video better, get a video about 45 bid. Hit 40, get a video about 2, not get a video about 2, thank you, 5, 45 now. Hit 5, not get a video 2, not get a video about 5, 42, 45, and not get a video about 5, 2, not get a video about 5, 42, not get a video about 5, and not get a video about 5 bid, 5 here, not get a video about 5, down 5, 7 a bid. Hit 45, 47, new bidder Dan. I'd get a bid about 5, 7 now. 45, 7 here. Hit 5, I'd get a bid of a 7 bid. And I'd get a bid about 45 bid. I'd get a 6 here. I'd get a bid of a 7. And I'd get a bid of a 7. I'd get a bid of money. Get a bid of a 7. 108 down paid. I'd get a bid of 40 down 9. And I'd get a bid of a 9 here. Down. I'd get a bid of a 9. And I'd get a bid of a 49. 49 bid. How about you? You want 49? At 40 with Paul. 49,000 a bid. At $49,000. At 9, I'd get a bid about 9. 9. Get a bid of about 49 down 9. Get a bid of a 9. You want 9? At 40 and already in the back. 49,000 a bid. 49,050. And I'd get a bid Paul. Give me 50 back there. And I'd get a bid of a 50. And I'd get a bid of a 50. And 58. I'd get a bid of a 58. I'd get a bid of money. Get a bid of a 58. I'd get 58. Down 1. And 1 bid. I'd get a bid of a 1 here. And I'd get a bid of a 50s over here. 1. And 1 down. 1. I'd get a bid of a 51,000. 50 bid 1. And 1 here. I'd get a bid of a 1 down. 1 here. I'd get a bid of a 1. And 1 bid. I'd get a bid of 50 bid. Get a bid of 51,000 a bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bid of a 1 down. 1. I'd get a bid of a 1 down. Get a bid of a 2. I'd get a bid of a 5. And I'd get a bid of a 2. Get a bid of a 5. And I'd get a bid of a 2 here. I'd get a bid of a 5. Get a bid of a 5. Get a bid of a 5. 52. 55. Paul, you want 5? You want 5 here. 55 bid. Hit 2. Get a bid of a 5. I'd get a bid of 52 bid. 55,000. And I'd get a bid of a 2. Get a bid of a 5. 52's a bid. 5. And I'd get a bid of a 3. Hit 53,000. 3. Thank you. 4. New bidders in. 3. 4. And I'd get a bid of came back. 53. 4. And I'd get a bid of a 3. 4. 53. 54 bid. Hit 3. Get a bid of a 4 down. 3 down. 4. I'd get a bid of a 3. 4. Hit 3 to bid. I'd get a bid of a 4 down. 3 down. 4. I'd get a last call. Y'all 3. 4. Hit 3. I'd get a bid of a 4 down. 3. I'd get a bid of a 4 down. 4. I'd get a over that. I'd get a bid of a 4. 2 build sheets. 2 build sheets. Men sheet card. I'd get a bit of a tear. 54,000 a bit. Again, 53. Hit of us at 4. 54,000. Now 54. Now 54,000 a bid. I'd get a bid of a 4. 54,000 a bid. I'd get a bid of a 4. 54,000. Hit 4 to bid. And down 4. I'd get a bid of a 4. I'd get a bid of 54,000. Anybody else says no? 54,000 a bid. Anybody get 54? $54,000. I'd get a bid of a 54. 54 to bid. I'd get a bid of a 4 down. I'd get a bid of a 4. Hit 4 down. I'd get a bid of a 4. Down 4. I'd get a bid of a 4 down 4. I'd get a bid of half. 54,000. We're going to close it at 53,005. It takes 50. It takes $62,000 to buy. Takes $62,000 to buy the car. And once, twice, 3 times, and he might have a counter. Might be that subsection C part. Mitch, we all done? Close it, takes $62,000 to buy.
Now offering T239, a 95 Camaro Z28 convertible. This car has only 55,800 miles. Fuel injected V8, automatic with air.
Only, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20. I'd get a bit of a cut of a town. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 10. And now 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 5, 6,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 6 here. I'd get a bit of 6,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7 down paid. I'd get a bit of 8,000 bid. And 7, 8, 9. I'd get a bit of a 10. Down 10. I'd get a bit of a 9. Get a bit of a 10,000 a bid. And 9, 10. And 9. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get get a bit of a 10, 9 bid, I'd get a bit of a 10,000 bid, at 9, I'd get a bit of a 10, and I'd get a bit of a 10. You're 95 back there, I'd get a bit of 9,000, 5 in a bid, I'd get a bit of a 95, at 9, I'd get a bit of a 5, 95, I'd get a bit of a 5, 9,000, I'd get a bit of a 5, and 95, I'd get a bit of a net if you want back, 95 in a bid, 9,000, 95, at 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, I'd get a bit of a 5, 95, I'd get a bit of a 9 bid, 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5, 95, 95, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a car at the block, 95 in a bid, 9,000, I'd get a bit of a 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5, nobody home, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, I'd get a bit of a 95 bid, 9,500. Gonna close that one, Paul. 9,000. Close it at 9 over 10. Closer to 12,000 to buy.
Now offering T240 and 04 BMW M3 convertible, inline 6-cylinder engine, automatic climate control.
$30,000 on it. I'd get a bit of a 30, 20 bid, 20. Hit a bit of 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 down, 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 11 down here, 10 down, 11 a bit, 10, 11,000 a bid, 11,000 at 10, 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 a bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 11. Get a bit of a 10 down, 11 a bid. I'd get a 3 card, 11 a bid, 10, 11,000, 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 11 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of miles on it. I'd get a bit of 1,000 at 10. I'd get a bit of 11,000 a bid. 11 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a roll it slow. I'd get a bit of 1,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 10,000. In a 11,000 a bid. 11,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. 11 here. I'd get a bit of a short there. 11 here. I'd get a bit. I'd get a bit of 11 down. I'd get a bit of 11 here. I'd get 11,000 others. I'd have. We're going to close that one at 10. Closer to 10. Closer to 20,000, Bob.
Now offering T241 is 69 Corvette Coupe. Got a big block V8, 4-speed inside, power steering, power brakes, factory air.
Gotcha. I'd get a bit of a big block card here, 58,000 on it down. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. At 40,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 20. 25,000 bid. At 20 to 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 5 down, 5 down, 5, 30 bid. Hit 30,000 down, 25, 30 to bid. Hit 30,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 25, 7 here, 5, 7 to bid. At 25, 27,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 25. Hit a bit of a 7. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid down 7. I'd get a bit of all power options. I'd get a bit of a 25. Hit a bit of 27,000 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a time down 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 2. 32,000 a bid. 30. Hit a bit of 32. Hit a bit of 31. 31. 31,000 a bid. 1. I'd get a bit of a $30 one. Hit a 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1 back there. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of 31,000. And I'd get a bit of a 1. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 1 down $30 one. Hit a 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 31,000. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a series. I'd get a last call. 31,000 a bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 31,000. Gonna close it at 30,000. Close it at $30,000. Here's a word from our sponsors.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, every day at a Mecum auction, we stop and we raise money for a charity. And that charity is Curing Kids Cancer. And here to tell you a little more about the mission and the cause of curing kids cancer, Grania Owen. Grania?
Thank you, Bobby. So sometimes when a story doesn't have the ending you want, you can turn that around and make it good after all. That's what's happened in my case. I lost my little boy Killian to leukemia when he was 9 years old. But I decided I was going to raise money so that other families didn't have to go through what we went through and lose their child. So I began raising money for pediatric cancer research in 2005, and since then, you and many other people have helped us raise over $30 million. So I want to show you a picture of someone very special to us. This is Austin. Austin is the child of a cousin of one of Mecum's customers. And Joel contacted me, the Mecum customer contacted me when he knew that his cousin's son was diagnosed with leukemia. And that doctor right there, that is Dr. B. He was my son's doctor. So I was able to call him and get him to go see Austin, and he became Austin's doctor. Well, Austin is now a cancer survivor. But somebody even more special is here with us today. So when he was only 3 years old, Isaiah first came to a Mecum auction. He had just had a big surgery for his brain tumor, and he came along, and you all supported him beautifully. So he kept coming back. So then he has been through such a lot, because the next picture will show you what he went through just recently. He was in a terrible car accident with his dad, but he is a survivor. So not only did he survive a brain tumor, he survived a terrible car accident. So I think that deserves a round of applause. So here with us today is Bill Gunn, his dad. He was also in the car accident and very badly hurt. And he just wants to thank you for everything that you've done for his family.
Thank you. Okay. Yeah, so back in October, we were in a car accident. Zay and I both broke our backs. He didn't need surgery. My back's full of titanium, but that's not why you're here. You're here for Caring Kids Cancer because they have done an amazing job in the last 20 years of raising money. $30 million sounds like a lot, but it's nothing compared to what is actually out there. The U.S. federal government traditionally has given $5 billion a year to cancer research, and less than 4% of that goes to children's cancer research, which is why Caring Kids Cancer is so important, and the work that you guys do and the money that you give is so important. They've gotten it down to where the treatment that you saw, Austin, it takes 6 weeks. Leukemia treatment sometimes takes 2 to 3 years of being on chemotherapy, and the CAR T-cell therapy that they have now takes 6 weeks, and it only costs $25,000 per child for the entire treatment. So that's what we're asking you to do. Reach in, give as much as you can, help save a child's life. Thank you very much.
All right, and how we raise that money, ladies and gentlemen, is in the auction format. Matt will ask for a bid. That for a donation, the person that donates the most will get this gift from Mecum Auctions. This lighted sign on the back, it says, "For the Kids, Kissimmee 2025," signed by Frank Mecum.
Gotcha. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a town. Not kind of any bit of a tan. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it. Somebody give $5,000 on it. $5,000 a bid. 5, 4, 3. Start the ball rolling. Give it $1,000. Let's go. $1,000 a bid. $1,000. Somebody give it $1,000 and start it. $1,000 a bid. $1,000, $2,000 a bid. $1,000 2. $1,000 give it. Somebody get $2,000 a bid. Y'all together. Cut a bid of $1,002. $1,000 2. Not cut a bid of a 2 bid. Not cut a bid of $1,000 here 2. In $2,000 down. Not cut a bid of anybody. Cut a bid of a 2 3. And not cut a bid of a 3,000 a bid. Not cut a bid of a 2. Not cut a bid of a 3 down. Do you want $3,000 a bid? I get $2,000 a bid. You want to get 3? $3,000 now. $2,000 bid. 3. $3,000. Take it. $4,000 a bid. 3. $4,000 a bid. 4. 5. 600 now. 5 given. 600 a bid. Not cut a bid of a 5. 6,000 a bid. And not cut a bid of a 6,000 here. Not cut a bid of a 5. 6, 7, 7, 7 here. 7 a bid. Jared. And 7, 8,000 bid. 8,000 under now. 8 bid. Not cut a bid. 8,000 bid. 8,000 down. Not cut a bid of a 7 down. Not cut a bid of a cut of an 8,000 bid. And a bid here. Down 8. Down 8. Not cut a bid. Down 9. Cut a bid of 9,000 a bid. 9,000 under now. Not cut a bid of 9,000. 8,000 under 9,000 a bid. You're going to give 9. 9 a bid. 9. Take it. Get 10. Like it better. 10. 12,000 a bid. 10,000 under 12. Hit 10 a bid. Not cut a bid of a 12 here. 10. 12. And not cut a bid of a 10. And a bid of sound. Not cut a bid of a 12 down here. Not cut a bid of a 10. He'll be here tomorrow. Not cut a bid of a 10. And if you get $12,000, and I'd have sold another $10,000. Sold another $10,000 on Caring Kids Cancer. Jared's way.
Thank you. Now coming down the lane is T242, a 2022 Kia Telluride SX V6 automatic all-wheel drive, 31,100
Tell
miles.
right now, not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 100 here, not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a cut of it of a 40 cut of it of a 30 bid, and 30 bid, not cut of it of a 31,000 miler down, not cut of it of a 20,000 bid, 20, and not cut of it of a 20 bid, not cut of it of a 20, not cut of it Jones again, not cut of it of a 20, cut of a 10, 12 bid, and 10,000, not cut of it of a 12,000 of a 10, 12,000 a bid, and 10, 12, 15, and 15, 17, not cut of it of a 17, 15 bid, not cut of it of a 17, 20 bid, and 20, not cut of it of a 22, not cut of a 2, not cut of it of a 22,000, and 22, 2, 2, 2, 2, not cut of a 20, cut of it of a 2, 3, not cut of it of a 3, and 2, not cut of a 23 bid, and 2, not cut of it of a 3, down 2, not cut of it of a 3, down 2, down 3, and 3, not cut of it of a 3, down 2, not cut of it of a 3, down 22, cut of it of a 3, and not cut of it of a 3, down 3, y'all done, not cut of it of a 4, not down, not cut of it of a 3, 4, not cut of it of a 4, not a 4, and 3, not cut of it of a 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, here, 5, not cut of it of a 5, and 5, not cut of it of a 5, cut of it of a 24, 25, your way, not cut of it of a 5, your dollar, not cut of it of a 5, and not cut of it of a 5, 25, not cut of it of 4, not cut of it of a 5, down 4, down 5, and not cut of it of a 5, down 5, not cut of it of a 5, down, not cut of it of a cut of it of a 5, not cut of a 6 here, and 600 bid, not cut of it of a 5, 600 down, and not cut of a 600 bid, not cut of it of a 5, not cut of it of a 6 here, last call, and not cut of it of a 600 down, not cut of any bit of a cut of a sold at 25, it sold $25,000 Mitch's way.
Now offering T243 in 1985 Bombardier Ilias. It does have a inline 4-cylinder, 4-speed manual, 4-wheel drive, canvas top, and soft doors.
Well, she's all there. here. Down cut of any bit of a cut of it up. Hot cut of it of a 10. Hot cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 10. Hot cut of it of a 5,000 bid. And down hot cut of it of a 5 here. Hot cut of it of a 5 down 4 down 4. Hot cut of a 3 down here. 2,000 bid. Individual 2. Hot cut of it of a 2 bid. And 2. Hot cut of it up. Hot cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 2 bid. Somebody give $1,000 for it. 1,000 bid. 1,002. 1,000's in the front row. 2,000 bid. Down here 2. Hot cut of it of a 2 3. And 3. Hot cut of it of a 3. Hot cut of it hat there. Hot cut of it of a 4 here. 5 down to 5. And 5. Hot cut of it of a 5 bid. 5. Hot cut of it of a 5. 45. 5,000 a bid. And 45. Think of 5 here front row. You want to get $5,000 bid? Already got that. That's where I'm using you at 5. Now 55 in a bid. 5,500. 5,000 under 55. At 5. There's room for the kid there. I'd cut of it about 55. And I'd cut of it about 5 bid. 55. 5 bid. 55. And I'd cut of it about 55. I'd cut of a 6 hound bid. I'd cut of a 6,000. And I'd cut of a 6 here. 55. 6 hound bid. And 6 here. I'd cut of a 6 hound. I'd cut of it of a 6 here. 55. I'd cut of a 6 hound bid. And I'd cut of a 6 here. Get away his head. I'd cut of it of a 6 here. I'd cut of it a 6,000. I'd cut of a thank you. Down 5. And I'd cut of it about 5. I'd cut of it a 5. Now 7,000. Now 7. Now 7,000 bid. And a 700 bid. I'd cut of it of a 7 here. I'd cut of a 65 to 7,000, sir. 7,000. Thank you. Now 75. Alex, 75. Now 8,000. Now 8,000 on a bid. 75. 8,000 a bid. 8,000. I'd cut of it of a 75. Down 8. Down 8. I'd cut of it 8,000. And I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 75 here. Down 8. Down 8. Down 8. I'd cut of it 8,000 a bid. 8,000 down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it down 8. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it. I'd cut of it of a 75 bid. I'd cut of it about down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it about 5. And I'd cut of it of a 75. Last call. I'd cut of it about 5 in a bid. And I'd cut of it of a 75. 75. I'd cut of it of a 7,000. I'd cut of it about 5 down 7. I'd cut of it about 5. Gonna close it at 7. And I close that one at $7,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering T244 2011 Volkswagen Type 2 Combi camper, professional Brazilian restoration, 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual with air.
The old combi camper down. I'd cut of it a cut of a 68. I'd cut of it a bit of a cut of it about 50. At 58,000 a bit. I'd cut of it of a 20 here. I'd cut of it of a 25. At 20, I'd cut of it about 5 down. I'd cut of it of a 20. I'd cut of it to go 5 here. I'd cut of it about 5 down. 30,000 a bit. At 25, 30,000 bid. And at 30 bid, I'd cut of it of a on the camper. I'd cut of it of a 30,000. At 30, I'd cut of it of a 30. I'd cut of it of a 25 down 7 here. I'd cut of it of a 7 down to 30 bid. At 30,000 net, you want to give $30,000. Cut it. Thank you. 32,000 a bid. 30. How about you guys? 32 bid. 32. I'd cut of it of a 2 here. 2. Hit 2. I'd cut of it of a 2 down. I'd cut of it of a 2. I'd cut of it of a 30 down 2. Roll ahead. I'd cut of it of a 32,000. Hit 2. I'd cut of it of a cut of it of a 2 down. I'd cut of it 30, 32. And I'd cut of it of a 2 bid down. I'd cut of it of a 2 here down 30. I'd cut of it of a 32 bid. At 30 bid. I'd cut of it of a 2 down. I'd cut of it 31,000 a bid. 31. I'd cut of it of a 1. And a 1 bid. I'd cut of it of a down. I'd cut of it of a 1 down. Pawn. I'd cut of it of a 30. I'd cut of it of a 31 now. And I'd cut of it of a 1 down. Pawn. I'd cut of it of a 30 down. Pawn. I'd cut of it of a cut of it. I'd cut of it 31,000. And I'd cut of it of a 1 down. Pawn. Got to close that one at 30. Got to close it at $30,000. We need another 10 or 12,000 to buy.
Now offering T245 a 2010 Maserati Gran Turismo S Coupe. Got a V8 automatic. Odometer reads just 48,400 miles. Clean Carfax.
Righty time here. I'd cut a bit of it here. I'd cut a bit of a 25. I'd cut a bit of a 25. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 20 here. 10, 12 bid. At 10, I'd cut a bit of a 12. I'd cut a bit of a 12. I'd cut a bit of a 15, 15, 17 bid. At 16, I'd cut a bit of a 17, 17. I'd cut a bit of 16,000, 17,000. At 17, I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 17 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 17, 18, 18 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 17 down 18, down 18, down 18. I'd cut a bit of a 17,000. Anybody else 18,000 a bid. 18, I'd cut a bit of a 40,000. I'd clean Carfax 19,000 a bid. 18 a bid. You want 19 down 19 down here. I'd cut a bit 18 bid. 19, 18 a bid. I'd cut a bit of 19,000. You got to roll slow. 18, 19 a bid. Hit a bit 18 here down. I'd cut a bit of a 19 down 18 down 19 down 19 bid. Hit a bit 18 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 19 down 18 down 19. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 19,000 on hand high. At 19, I'd cut a bit of a 19 down 19. I'd cut a bit 18 19 a bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 19 to get her yet. I'd cut a bit to get 19. Thinking 20,000 dead sand. And 19, I'd cut a bit your turn here 20,000. And 19, I'd cut a bit of a 20 bid down 20 down bond here bond. I'd cut a bit 12,000 bid. Hit 1. Next your turn. I'd cut a bit to get 22nd row down 12,000. Hit 1. I'd cut a bit of a bond here bond. I'd cut a bit of a bond down 12,000 bid. Hit 1. I'd cut a bit of a bond down bond. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a down. I'd cut a bit 12,000 down. Last call. I'd cut a bit of a 1 and a 1 bid. I'd cut a bit of a bond down bond. I'd cut a bit of a 12,000. I'd cut a bit of a bond down bond. I'd cut a bit 12,000 2. Hit 1 2. Hit 1 bid 2. And I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd cut a bit of a 1. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 12,000 22. Hit 2. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 3. Hit 3. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 23,000. I'd get 22 bid 23,000 bid 22. Hit a bit of a 3. I'd cut a bit of a 3 here 3. And I'd cut a bit of a 3. 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 Cut a bit of a 3 down 23,000. Hit 22 bid. It was a 23 down. I'd cut a bit 2 here 3. And I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd cut a bit of your last call here down 3. At 3 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 3. We're close here. I'd cut a bit 23,000 bid. Hit a bit of a 3. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down half. Close it at 22. Gonna close it at $22,000, and the bid goes on.
Now offering T246 69 Shelby GT350 Fastback. Got a 351 Windsor V8 with Ram Air, 4-speed power steering, Power Disc Brakes Factory Air Deluxe Smarty Report.
150,000 a bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it, one cut of any bit of a cut of it, 150. I'd cut of a 700,000 bid. And down pond here, I'd cut of it about bond, down pond. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it, down, cut of it about 40,000. I'd cut you 50. And 40 down, 50 down, 60. And I'd cut of it about 60. Jamie out there, and I'd cut of a 68,000. I'd cut of it about 50, 60. And 50 bid, 60 bid. I'd cut of it about 68,000. I'd cut of it about 50 here, 60. And 50 bid. I'd cut of it about 60,000. I'd cut of it about 50,000. Under 60. Here's 60,000 bid. I'd cut of it about 60. I'd cut of it about 50. I'd cut of a 60. Now 70 bid. It's 70,000 bid. I'd cut of it over there. I'd cut of a 70,000. It's 70 bid. I'd cut of a 60. I'd cut of it about 70, 65. I'd cut of it about 5 here, 5. And I'd cut of it about 5 down 65. Down 70 bid. It's 70 bid. I'd cut of it about 70 bid. 65. Mark cut of it about 70,000 bid. It's 70,000 now. 65. 70,000 a bid. It's 65. Thank you. I'd cut of it about 70,000. It's 65. 70 bid. 70 bid. 70 bid. 65. 60. 70. You do that. And I'd cut of it about 5 bid. 67,000. 70 bid. It's 70. Thank you. 67. 70,000. It's 67 down. I'd cut of it of a 70 bid. And I'd cut of a 67 here down. I'd cut of it of a 70 bid. Down 70 bid. 70 bid. Down. I'd cut of it of a 70,000. And I'd cut of it of a 2. 72. It's 70 down or 2. And I'd cut of it of a 2 down. I'd cut of it of a 70 down 2. Down 2. I'd cut of a 70 bid. I'd cut of a 70. 72. It's 70 down. I'd cut of it of a 72 now. And I'd cut of it of a 2 bid. I'd cut of a 70. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 72 here. 70,000. I'd cut of it of a 72. And I'd cut of it of a 2. Down 2. Down 2. Down 2. And I'd cut of a 72,000 bid. 70,000. In a 2. I'd cut of it of a 72 bid. And down. I'd cut of it of a down. I'd cut of it of a 2. Down 70 bid. Down. I'd cut of it of a 2 bid. 72,000 bid. And 70 bid. Innovative gets 72. 72,000, 70, 72 bid. And down, I'd cut of it of a 2, down a bid, down, I'd cut of it of a 2, near down 70 bid, I'd cut of it of a 2, 72,000. Mark Hill done. 72. 70 bid, 72 tiered, I'd cut of it of a 2, he'd 1, I'd cut of it of a down, I'd cut of it of a 2, down, I'd cut of it of 70, 72. 71,000 then. I'd cut of it about 1, y'all done. And I'd cut of it about 1 down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it about 1 down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it about 1 down. I'd cut of it close at 70,000. You're going to close it at 70. Guess we're going to start with an 80.
Now offering T247 and 96 Honda Del Sol Coupe. 4-cylinder, automatic transmission, removable target top, air conditioning.
Del Sol, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a town. I'd cut of it of a 20. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it up. I'd cut of it of a 10,000 a bid. 10. And down, I'd cut of it of a 10. I'd cut of it of a 3,000. I'd cut of it of a 4,000. I'd cut of it of a 4. I'd cut of it of a 5. I'd cut of it of a 5. And I'd cut of a 6 down. I'd cut of it of a 7. And I'd cut of it of a 7 a bid. I'd cut of it of a 7 down, paid, down, bid. It's 708 down, paid. I'd cut of it of a 7 down, bid, down, paid. I'd cut of it of a 7 down, 8,000. 8 bid. I'd cut of it of a 7 here, down, paid. I'd cut of it of a 675, though, 7,000, 5 in a bid. And I'd cut of it of a 5. I'd cut of it of a 7,500, 7,000, 5 in a bid. Hit 5. I'd cut of it about 5. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it about 5 down. I'd cut of it of a 7,000 bid down 5. Hit 75 bid. I'd cut of it about 5. 75, 75, 75 in a bid. And I'd cut of it about 5. I'd cut of it about 5 down, paid down. Paul, you're out. 8,000 bid. 75 the firm note. 8,000 bid. And I'd cut of it out. Grease service on 75. 8,000 bid. Hit 75 feet bid. I'd cut of it of a 75 down, paid. I'd cut of it of a 75 down, paid. And a very bid down, paid, down, paid, down, paid. I'd cut of it of a 75 feet. I'd cut of it of a 75 down, paid. Last call. 8,000 bid. Sold 75. Sold $7,500. Mitch with an M.
Now offering T247.1 2011 Benz E550 convertible. Got a V8 automatic navigation system.
Not 11 ball down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 20. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 20 here. I'd cut of it of a 20 down. I'd cut of it of a 10. I'd cut of it of a 5,000 under 6,000. And I'd cut of it against 6, 7, 7, 7, 8 down, 8. I'd cut of it against 8,000 under 9 down, 9. I'd cut of it of a 9. I'd cut of it 2 down, 9, 2 down. Cut of it of a 9, 10, and 9, 10. And down a bid, 10,000 under down. I'd cut of it of a 9 bid, 10,000 and 9. I'd cut of it of a 10. I'd cut of it of a 10 down, 9 down, 10. I'd cut of it of a 9 down, 10. I'd cut of it of a 10. I'd cut of it of a 10. He give 10, sir. I'd cut of it 95 down, 10 and 10. I'd cut of it of a 10 down, 10. I'd cut of it of a 10 down, 5. I'd cut of it about 5. I'd cut of it 5 down, 11 down here, 11,000 a bid, and 10, 5 in the back, 11,000, 10, 5, 11 a bid, and 10, 5, 11,000 under down. I'd cut of a 10, 5 down, 11, 11 here. I'd cut of it 11 down, 10, 5 down, 11 here, 10, 5 in the back, 11,000. Anybody else? 11, take it 5. You're out back there, 11, 5, 11 there, 5, and I'd cut of it about 5 bid down, 11. I'd cut of it about 5, 11 bid. I'd cut of it about 5, 12. I'd cut of it about 12, 11, 5 down, 12. I'd cut of it about 12 down. I'd cut of it 11, 5. I'd cut of it 12. This is a two-way battle, sir. You have 12,000. Stay in the saddle. 12,000 a bid. 12, 11, 5, 12 bid. 11, 5, 12. I'd cut of it of a 12 here down. I'd cut of it of a 12, and I'd cut of it of a 12 down. I'd cut of it of a 12 down a bid. I'd cut of it of a 12 here. I'd cut of it of a cut of it of a 5, 12, 11, 12, 11, 5. I'd cut of it of a 12. I'd cut of it of a 12,000, and I'd cut of it of a 12. I'd cut of it of a cut of it up. I'd cut of it of a 12. I know, that's why I said 11, 5, and that's why I'm asking 12,000. Sir, you bid the 12. I don't think he's going to be back. Give 12. Give $12,000. You're sure? You're going to let it go for $500 like that? $12,000? End of it is at 12. 12,000 a bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 12. And down 12. I'd cut of it of a 12. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 12,000 under down. I'd cut of it of a 5. Cut of it as a 12. I'd cut of it of a $12,000 and I'd have He went that way. George? You looking for George? Tell what we're going to do. I think we're going to do some magic, Bob. It takes Mecum rule 12,000, sir. Here's what we're going to do, folks. We're going to close it right here at $11,500. The Mecum rule $12,000. Raise your bid to $12,000, and you own the car. It's up to you. Once, twice. You want it? $12,000, yes or no? Raise your bid to $12,000. And it is? Yeah. We're going to close it. Takes $12,000 to buy the car. The bid goes on.
Now offering T248, a 74 Corvette Coupe. Got a 750 horsepower V8, automatic transmission, new custom wheels, no reserve.
Bet time here again down. How'd get a bit of a 35, 35. How'd get a bit of a 30. Gilligan 74 mile down. How'd get a bit of a 30, 20. And if you get $10,000, 10. On this Corvette, $10,000, 10. I would sure hope so. Somebody's in the room looking here. How'd get a bit of a $5,000 place. 6,000, 7, 8. $9,000. 8's the bid. 9, 10, 9. Roll it. 10,000 to bid. 9, 10, 11. 11,000 bid. 10, 11 to bid. 10, 11. 11,000. I'd get a bid of a 12. And I'd get a bid of a 12. I'd get a bid of a 12,000 bid. I'd get a bid of 13,000. At 13, 13. I'd get a bid of a 12. I'd get a bid of 14 to bid. Hit 14. I'd get a bid of a 14, 13, 14,000 to bid. 14,000 to bid. 14, 15, 15, 15, 15. I'd get a bid of 15, 16. I'd get a bid of 16,000 to bid. Hit 15 down. I'd get a bid of a 16. 15,000 to bid. $16,000. And I'd get a bid of a 16, 15. I'd get a bid of 16,000. 15 bid, 16, 16. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit called here. I'd get a 16. How to bid? I'd have sold 15. Sold $15,000 Katie's way.
Now offering T249 is 62 Ford F100 pickup, short bed model V8, automatic, power steering, power brakes, no reserve.
100 mile down. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 20. 10 here. 10 at 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5,000. 7,000 at 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 sold. And I'd get a 6,000. 7,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a 65 7. And I'd get a bit of a 5 75 down paid. I'd get a bit of a 75 down paid. I'd get a bit of 75. 8,000 a bid. 8,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 585 at a bid. And 9. I'd get a bit of a 9. Then I'd get a bit of a 5 here down 9 down 85 9 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 9. Then I'd get a bit of a 9 down 9,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 9,000 and 9,5. I'd get a bit of a 5 95. I'd get a bit out of pair. I'd get a bit of a 5 95 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid 95 95. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 95 bid. I'd get a 10 and a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 95 10 down 11 11,000 bid. I'd get a 10. I'd get a bit of a 1,000. I'd get a bit of a 10 11,000 11 here. I'd get a bit of right there, Chris. I'd get a bit of a down. Get a bit of a down bid down. I'd get a 12 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 down 11 here 12 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12 and it's round. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 down 11 here 12 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of last call y'all 12 11 here. And I'd get a bit of a 12 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12,000. 13,000, 13,000, 13 a bid. I'd get a bit 13, 13. I'd get a bit of a 12, 13 a bid, 13, 13, 13. I'd get a bit of 5 down 13, 12, 5, 13 down a bid, at 12, 5 bid. I'd get a bit 13, 13. I'd get a bit at south 13 down bid, right quick 13,000 a bid, 12, 5. I'd get a bit 13, 5, 13, 5 down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 13 down. I'd get a bit of a 5, 13, 5 and a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Sold $13,000. Katie.
Now offering T250 and 95 Suburban 2500 SLE. Got a 7.4 liter V8 automatic, clean Carfax, no reserve.
I like that. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 20 down $10,000. 10 big motor. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5 6,000 bid. 5 6 7 $8,000 bid. 9,000 a bid. 8 9 10. I'd get a bit of a 9 10 down 9 back. Get a bit of a 10 down 9 10. Hit $10 down. I'd get a bit of 9,000 bid. $10,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 9 10 and 9 down 10 and 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a $10 bid. 11. I'd get a bit of a 10 11 here. I'd get a bit of a down 12. Hit 12 up for road. I'd get a bit 13,000 down. I'd get a bit 13,000. 12 bid. 13 a bid. At 13 got back there. I'd get a bit 13,000 a bid. 14,000 at 14 bid. I'd get a bit at 14. I'd get a bit at 14 here. 15. I'd get a bit at 15 bid. At 15 15 15 15 15 100. I'd get a bit about 15 here. I'd get a bit at 14. You want 15? 15,000 a bid. 15,000 now. 16,000. I'd get a bit 16. 16 bid. I'd get a bit at 16. At 15. I'd get a bit 16. 16. I'd get a bit last call y'all 16,000 a bid. At 16. I'd get a bit of a 16. 16. I'd get a bit of a 16. Sold 15. 15, sold. $15,000. Zach with the Z.
Now offering T251.1 is 68 Camaro. Got a V8 automatic, power steering, power brakes, no reserve.
Time here, not get a bit of a 40, not get a bit of a 30 pound, and 30,000 down, not get a bit of a 30 pound, not get a bit of a 10 here, 12 pound band, not get a bit of 15,000, and 17, not get a bit of a 17 down, 17, not get a bit of a 17, 15, and 20, not get a bit of a 20,000 band, and 20 band, not get a bit of a 17 in the front row, not get a bit of a 20,000, and 20, not get a bit of a 20 band, not get a bit of a 20 down, not get a bit of a 20,002, and 22, not get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 2 here, not get a bit of a 22,000, 1, 2, hit 2, 2, 2, not get a bit of a 2, not a band, 1, 2, hit 1, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 2 up there, not get a bit of a 2, down 2 to 3, hit 3, not get a bit of a 3, down 2, not get a bit of a 3, down 3, not get a bit of a 2, 3 band, hit 3, not get a bit of a 3, down 3, 4, not get a bit of a 4, not get a bit of a 3, not get a bit of a 4, down 3, down 4, hit 3, not get a bit of a 4, not get a bit of a 4, down 3, not get a bit of a 4, down, not get a bit of a 5, down 5, hit 5, not get a bit of a 4, get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 4, 5 band, hit 5, not get a bit of a 5, down 5, not get a bit of a 5, down 4, down 5, not get a bit of a 5, down 4, down 5, and not get a bit of a 5, not get a bit of a 5, down 5, not get a bit of a 6 here, not get a bit of 600 down, and not get a bit of a 5 in the back, get a bit of a 6 here, not get a bit of 26,000, and 6 here, not get a bit of a 6 here, not get a bit of a 5, last call, y'all, 26 pin, and not get a bit of a 5, not get a bit of a 6 here, not get a bit of a 7, and 7 to band, not get a bit of a 700 down, not get a bit of a 6, 7 to band, and 7 here, not get a bit of a 700 down, not get a bit of a 6, 7 here, not get a bit of a 700 down, not get a bit of a 7 I have, and not get a bit of a 700 band, not get a bit of a 7, not get a bit of a 6 here, down 7, and it is. Sold $26,000. Sold $26,000. Jordy Hunter, and here's Trev.
And now offering T252, a 2022 Ford F-150 pickup, 6,166 miles, fuel injected V6, automatic, clean Carfax, no reserve.
Yep, right. 100 David appeared. 100 David get here 25,000. Hit 25. David get here 25,000. 100 David 10 is bid. $12,000. Hit 10, 12. 100 David get 10,000. 100 David get 12,000. Truck sells at no reserve. 15, 17. 17, 16, 17, and 17,000. David at a 17,000 bid. Iron David gets 17,000. David at a 17 to bid. David gets 17 to bid. David, but guys only got 6,000 miles on a 22-year model. No reserve truck. 17. $17,000 and 17. David at a 17,000 bid. David get 17. Who said it? 16, 17. 16 is bid. Paul, you want to give 17? You got 16 up front. 17. And 17, pound out at 18. Iron David to get 18. Iron David at a 17 to bid 18. I get 17, pound out at Iron David at 18. Anybody else? Last call. And 17, pound out at Iron David at 18 to get 18 to get 18 here to have. Sold $17,000. Paul Guck.
Up next is lot T253, a 2000 Porsche 911 Carrera 4 Cabriolet with an automatic air conditioning, 55,000 low miles.
Yep, Iron David to be 20 to 100 David at a 30. Iron David to get down 30. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 20. Hit 20. Iron David to get here $10,000. 15,000 bid. Iron David at a 10 here. 15, 20. Hit 15, 20. Iron David to get here 15. Iron David at 11 there. Iron David to get here 20. Iron 17, 20. Hit 20. Iron David to get here 20. Iron David at 18, 19 to get 19. Hit down 20. Hit 19. Well, I'm going to get 19 up front. Going to be 20 back there. 19, 20. Hit 19. So we get 20. Hit 20,000. Iron David at a 19. David to get 20. I'm at 19,000. Iron David to get 20 bid. Iron David at 20. David to get 20. David to get 20,000. On 19 is bid. Anybody else for $20,000 to get 19, 20. Hit 19, 20. Iron David at a 20,000. Iron David at a 20. On 19, 20. Last call. 19. But to get 20,000. Close bid at $19,000. Big goes on to 19.
Here comes T254, 1970 Fiat 500L, fully restored with a 4-speed manual transmission.
Yep, right. Iron David a cute little card. Iron David in a mirror, 25,000 bid. Iron David to get 25, at 25, to get 20, to get 20, to get 10 bid. 12. Hit 12. Iron David, but that's him already. Iron David at $10,000. 12. Hit 12. Iron David to get 10,000. Iron David to get 12. $12,000 a little Fiat for $12,000 to get 10 bid. So we get 12,000. 12. Yeah, 10, 12. Iron David at a mirror, 15. Iron David to get here 15. Iron David to get here 15. Iron David at my door. Iron David to get down 15. And now 15. Iron David to get here 13,000. Iron David at a 13. 14. I got 13 bid. $14,000. $15,000 bid. And now 15,000. I'll stop there. Iron David to get 15. And now 15. 15,000. Iron David to get 14. 5 is bid. $15,000. Kirk got 14. 5. 15. 14. 5. 15. Yeah, but 14,500 Iron David to get 15. Iron David to get here 16,000 to get 15, 16, 17, 17 to bid, and 17,000 Iron David to get 17,000 Iron David to get here 17. Iron David to get down 17. Iron David to get 17. Put up at 17, 18 to get 18. Iron 18, 19, go 19. Iron down 20. I got 19 on the internet. You got to be 20 back there, and you got to be 20 up here. 20, 19, 20. $20,000. 19 to bid. 20. Hit 20. Iron David to get here. Anybody else at 20,000? 1920. Iron David to get 20, David to get 20, David to get 20,000 under. Yes or no? Iron David to get 20, David to get 20, David to get 20,000 under. David to 20,000. Gonna close the bid at $19,000. Need to be just north of 20,000 to buy it.
Offering lot T, 255.1, 1989 Dodge Shelby Dakota truck. Only one of 990 in red.
Yes, sir. Iron David at 20. 5,000 under bid. And 25. Somebody get 20. Iron David get here 20. Iron David get here 10, 12. And 10,000 under 12,000 under down 15,000. Iron David get 12 bid. Iron David at 15. Iron David get 15. 15. Iron David get 13. Get 13. Get 13. Get 14. Get 15. I get 14. Gonna be 15. $15,000. 14, 15, and 14 to bid. 15. Iron David at $14,000. Somebody get $15,000. 15. You ain't gonna find one of those every day. $15,000. You got 14. Somebody get 15. $15,000 and 14, 15. Iron David get here 15,000. I'm at 14, 15, 15, 15, 15. Last call. Hit everybody else at $15,000. Hit 15. Iron David have been 14, 15, 15,000 here. I have. Close bid at $14,000. Biggest on at 14.
Offering T256 2007 BMW Z4M Coupe with a 6-speed.
Yep, right. Iron David to get here 30. Iron David to get 30,000. Iron David at a 30, 20. Yep, 20. Iron David to get here 20,000. Iron David at a 20. David to get 20. David to get $10,000. Somebody get 10. Yep, 10. Iron David at there 10. Iron David 5 down 7. Iron David to get 10 and 10, 12. Yep, $10,000, $12,000, $15,000 bid. Yep, 15. Iron David to get here 12 bid. Iron David at a 15. Be 15. Iron David to get here $15,000. $17,000 bid. Got 15 bid. Somebody give 17,000 and 15 bid. Iron David to get 17,000 bid. Iron David to get here 15,000 down 17. And somebody give 16. You got $15,000, 16,000 and 15, 16. Iron David to get here 15,000. Iron David to get here $16,000. Last call if you want her. Iron David to get down 16. Iron David at a 17 down third. Iron David to get 17. David to get 17. David to get 17. Here to have. Close bid at $16,000. Big goes on at 16.
Coming down the lane, lot T, 257, an 04 Subaru Impreza STI sedan WRX. Turbocharged, all-wheel drive, one-owner car.
Who am I? Iron David to get here. Iron David and here 15,000. Iron David to get here 15. Iron David to get $10,000. Hit 10. Iron David at a 10,000. Iron David to get here $2,000. $3,000 bid. Hit 2, 3. Iron David to get here 3,000. Iron David to get 2. David to get 3. You're hearing me right. I'm only asking for $3,000 on the WRX. 3, 4, 5. Now 5. Gonna be 5 back there to get forward here. 5. 5,000. Yep, 5. Iron David to get 5. That 45. 5. 4,500 is bid. 5. 55. 55. Now 6. Now $6,000. 6. Iron David to get here 6 here. Iron David to get down 6,000. And 6,000. 5. And 6,500. Iron David to get here 65. 7. Internet's in. 65. 7. You're all out. 7. Now 5, 75 internet, 7,500. It's 7,000. Iron David to get 500. Iron now 8. Iron David to get 8,000. Iron David to get 8 bid. Iron David at 8. Now 8. Iron David to get 7,500. $8,000, sir. 8,000. Give 8,000. Do it right quick. 8,000. Yes, no. Iron David to get 8,000. Iron David at 8. He's taping you. Give $8,000. You're gonna have to delete the film. Give 8,000, sir. Last call, 7,500. 8,000. Yep, 800. David down 5. Internet, your turn. You're out. 85. Got 8 grand bit. 5 and 8. Now 9. Down 900. David at a 9. 100. David at a 9,000. David at a 9. Look at him. Iron David to get 9,000. Yes, no. 9,000. David to get 85. You're down 9,000. Here I have. Last call, 9,000. Hit 9. Down 500. David, you're out there. 95. Hit 9,000. 9,500. 100. David at a 9 to bid 95. Yes or no? You want to sell it, sir? I got 9,000 offered. 9,500. Close the bid at $9,000. Takes $10,000 to buy it.
Offering lot T, 258.
Or would you give you want to sell it to him for 9,000? Would you? Hey, sir. He said I'll split the difference with you. Give 9,500. You own the car. Give 9,500 right quick. Painless process. Just up your bid. $500. I sell it to you for 9,500. And it is. You're looking at it. You might as well buy it. Give 95, sir. Go ahead. 95. And it is. Sir, would you like to give 9,500? Last chance. Okay, close the bid at $9,000. Bid goes on.
Here's lot T,
Whoa.
258.
Never mind. Don't up your bid because you're in for 9,000. The reserve's off. I've got $9,000. Anybody else for 9,500? Last call, 9,500. Sold. $9,000 Drake. Sold. $9,000.
Now offering lot T 258 and 08 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution X Sedan, all-wheel drive, turbocharged, 5-speed car.
Yep, right. Higher David again, appeared. Higher David, appeared. Higher David at 20. Yep, right. Higher David, button up, rolled away. $5,000, $6,000 bid. Yep, 5 here down 6. Higher David at 5,000. Higher David gets 6 here. Yep, 5,000. Higher David get here 6, 7. Higher David gets $7,000 down 7, down 7, down 7. 7,000, 8. $8,000, 9, 10. And down 10, and 9 to bid, down 10, $100, David to get 10, David to get 10,000, $100, David to get $9,000 is bid, $10,000, yep, 10, $100, David to get 10, David to get 10, take it down, $100, David to get 9, 2 down 10, last call, anybody else at $10,000 if you want it, 9 to bid, 10,000, yep, 9, 2 down 10,000, $100, David to get 10, David to get $10,000, anybody else for 10,000? Close bid at $9,000. Biggers on at $9,000.
Lot T 259, a 2012 Mustang Roush Stage 3 with a 6-speed supercharged car.
Yeah, right. Higher David to get the ride. Higher David to get here 40. Higher David at 40,000. Higher David gets third. Higher David to get here. Some get 30. Yep, 30. Higher David to get here 10 is bid. Some get 15. 15, 20. Again 25. Higher David to get down 30. Yep, 30. Higher David have been there to get 25. 37. 30. Yep, 30. Higher David. Paul, he's out. 30. Yep, 30. Higher David to get here be 30. Higher David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 2. And 32,000. Higher David to get here 32. Higher David to get down 30. Higher David to be out 1. Higher David to get here $1,000. Yep, 1. Higher David to get here 31,000. Higher David to get down 30. $1,000 down 1. Higher David to get here 30 bid. $31,000. Anybody else for 31 and $30,000 down 1. Higher David to get here 1,000. Hit 30 bid. 31. Higher David to get here 30. $1,000. Higher David to get 1 to bid. 1 down 1. Last call if anybody else wants it for 31. 31. Higher David to get down 30. David to get 1. David to get 1. David to get 1 and a half. Paul, I'm going to close the bid at $30,000. Going to be closer to $35,000 to buy it.
Lot T 262, a 92 F-150 with a 5-speed and a big 460 under the hood.
Yep, right. Higher David and beard. Higher David to get a beard. Yes, sir. Higher David to get 20. Hit 20. Higher David to get here 20. Higher David to get here. Somebody give $10,000 to start the truck. 10. Yep, 10. Higher David to get here 10. Higher David to get here $7,000. 8,000. Hit 8. Higher David to get down 9. Higher down 10. 11. Higher David at 12. Higher David to get 12,000. Hit 11 to bid. Higher David to get here 12. Higher David to get $12,000. 11's bid. Somebody get 12,000. $12,000 to get 11, 12, hit 11, 2 down 12, Higher David to get 12,000, and $12,000 on David, 11 to bid down 12, Higher David to get here, everybody get $12,000 on that F-150 for 12,000. 11, 12, hit 11 to bid, 12, Higher David to get here 12,000, I get 11,000 down 12,000, anybody else, Higher David to get 12, Higher David to get 12, to get 12, to get 12,000. Close bid $11,000.
Take a look here. T263, 72 Volkswagen Type 2 camper bus with a pop-up camper top.
Yeah, right. Higher David to get here. Higher David at 40. Some get 40. Some get 30. Higher David to get 30. Higher David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get $10,000. 15,000. 10's a bid. 15. 15, what's that? Higher David to get down 10, 15, 20. Higher David to get 20. Higher David to 5. Got it. 5. Higher David to 25. Higher David to get 20. Down 5. Higher David to 5 bid. Hit 20's bid. 22, 25. Hit 22 to bid. Some get 25 and 22. Higher David to get 5. Higher David to get 2 down 5. Higher David to have the cord all messed up. Higher David to 2 down 5. I get $22,000. Some get $25,000 if you want her. 22's bid. 25 and 22,000. $25,000 and 22,000. David to get 5, 5, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 22, to get down to get him 5 here. I have. Going to close the bid at $22,000, 6 over 30,000 to buy it.
Here comes T264, a 2016 Cadillac ELR Coupe, one of only 530 produced.
Yep, Higher David to get down to get a beard. Higher David at 30. Higher David to get 30, to get 30. Higher David to get 30,000. Higher David to get here 20. Higher David to get 20, to get 20, to get 10,000. 12. Hit 10, 12. Higher David to get 10,000. 15,000. Higher David to get 15, to get 15. Higher David to get 17 to bid. And 15,000. Higher David to get 17 to bid. Higher David to bid 15, 17, 20. Hit 20. Higher David to get 18. Put a bid 18. Down 20, down 20, down 20. Hit 20. Higher David to get here 18's bid. $20,000. Hit 20. Higher David to bid down 20. Higher David to get here. You want to get 20. 20,000 to get 18. Some get 19. 18, 19. 19 to honor. At 18, 19. Higher David to bid 19,000. Higher David at 18, 19. 18 is bid. 19, yes or no? George, what about your man? You want to give 19, sir, to get 18 to bid? 19,000 at 18,000. Higher David to get 19. Higher David to 19. Anybody else for 19,000? Final call. Higher David to get 18. David to get 19. David to 19,000 here. And I have. I'm going to close. Yes, sir. Okay, I got 18.5. You get to be 19. 18.5. 19. Worth calling. Higher David to get 18. 500. David to get 19. David to get 19. Here and a half. George, I do not have an owner. I'm going to sign you up on a conditional sale for 18,500. George.
Offering lot T 265 2015 BMW X1 S Drive 28i twin turbocharged with sport suspension.
Yeah, right. Higher David to get here 20. Yeah, 20. Higher David at 20,000. Under David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 10. Yep, somebody get 10. Higher David to get 10,000. Under David to get 5,000. $6,000. Yep, 5, 6, 7. Higher David to get here 7,000. Under. Yep, 7. Higher David to get here 7. Try 700. David to get 7. To get 7. To get 8. Higher David to get 8,000. Yep, $7,000 is bid. 8,000 under bonner. Yep, 8. Higher David to get 8. Now 8. Now 9. Higher David to get 9. Higher David to get 9. David to get 9. David to get 9. 10. Yep, 10. Higher David to get $9,000. Somebody give 10,000. Hit 9. 10. The X drive. Higher David at 10. Under David at 10. Hit 9,000. $10,000. It'll be else at 10. Hit 9,000. Hunter David to get 10. Down 10. Down 10. Hunter David to get 9,000. Hunter David to get 10. All later done. It'll be able to give 10,000. Close bid at $9,000. Needs to be north of 10,000 to buy it.
Now offering lot T 267, a 2013 F-150 Platinum with 4-wheel drive, no reserve.
Yeah, right. Hunter David of Platinum. Hunter David of David. Yeah, find Hunter David and David appeared. Hunter David to get 25. Hunter David at a 20. David to get 20. David to get 10. Yep, 10,000. Hunter David to get your 10. Sells at no reserve. Somebody get $5,000 bid for it. Hit 5, 6. Hunter David at a 5,000. Hunter David to get 6 here. I'm at $5,000. Somebody give $6,000 bid. Hit 5,000. Hunter David to get your 6 here. Hunter David to get your 7. Hunter David to get your $7,000. You got 6 on the internet. 7, 8. Hit 8. Hunter David at 8,000. Hit 8. Hunter David to get 8,000 bid. Down, died. Down, died. Down, died. Hunter David at 8,000. Down, died. Hit 8,000. Somebody give $9,000. Somebody give $85. I had 8 grand bid. 8,500. Hunter David at 8,000 down 5. I get 8,000. 8,500. Hunter David at 8,000 5. I had 8,000 down $500 bid. Hunter David at 8,000 down 500. $8,500 bid and a half. Sold $8,000. Sold 8,000 to the net.
Lot T 268 2014 GMC Sierra SLE Z71 pickup with a 4.3 and 4-wheel drive. No reserve.
Higher David to get here. Higher David and David at 15. Higher David to get here 15. 15. 15. Higher David to get down 15. Higher David at a somebody get $10,000. Sells at no reserve. We got $4,000. Somebody get 5,000. Yep, 5. Hunter David to get 5,000. And now $6,000. 7. Hunter David at 8. Hunter David, I got you, sir. 7,000 at 8,000 from Rose in there. Mitch down 8. And 7,000 Hunter David at 8,000. Hunter David to get $7,000 is bid. Somebody give 75 at a dollar bid. 75. Truck sells at no reserve. 7,500. It's 70 bid. Hunter David to get 75. It now 8. And now 8,000. Hunter David to get 85. 85 at a dollar. Hunter David at 8,000. 85. I get 8,000. Hunter David at 8,500. Internet, your turn if you want. I get 8,000 bid. 85. Mitch's way. It 8. Here down 5. $100 bid. Hunter David at 8. Now 5 down 5 down $500 bid and a half. Sold $8,000 Mitchell.
Lot T 269, a 2014 Silverado LT All-Star Edition pickup with 4-wheel drive and an automatic, no reserve.
Yeah, she's an all-star. Iron David to get Iron David to get 15,000. Iron David to get 15. David to get 15. David to get 15. David to get 10. Hit 10,000. Iron David to get here 4, 5, 5,000. Hit 4,000 down 5, 5, 5, 500. David to get 5,000. Hit 5. Who said her? 5,000. Now 6. Did I hear it? 7. Iron David to get 6, 7. Iron David to get here 6 is bid. 7,000. David to get down 7, down 700. David to get here 65. Now 7. 65. 75. Now 7. 75. Internet 10. 7. 75. It's 7. Here down 500. David to get 75 at a dollar. It's 7,500. Iron David at 500. Guys, I'm on the internet now. Got 7 bid. Paul, you want to give 75? 75, $8,000 bid. Now 8, internet, your turn. I get 7,500, 8,000. 75's the bid, 8,000. It's 7,500. Hunter David at 8,000. Hit 8. Hunter David at 8,000. Hunter David at 85. 85 at $1 at 8 bid. 85. Hit 8. Here 85 at 5 at 5 at 85 at $1. Yes or no? I get $8,000. David at 85 here to have. Yes or no, sir? Want to give 85? 85, $8,000 5. Sold $8,000 internet, Katie.
Lot T 270 2015 Jeep Cherokee Limited with multi-zone air and Bluetooth, no reserve.
Yeah, mine. Hunter David had been David and to get down to get number 15. Somebody give 10. 10,000. Hit 10. Hunter David to get here $10,000. 2, 3. Hunter David to get here 3. Hunter David at a think of Blake. Hunter David at a 3. Hit 2. Here down 3. Hunter David to get 3. 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 To get 3 bids. Somebody get $3,000 on that Cherokee. That sells at no reserve. Somebody get 25 at a dollar. I was just kidding. 25. 25. 20. 2,500 American. 3,000. Thank you, sir. George, you got him there to your left. Now 3. 2,500 is bid. $3,000. 35. Now 35. Internet 10. 3 bid. 35. Yeah, 3's bid on the internet. Get 35. I'm at $3,000. Getting 35 at a dollar. Yes, no, sir. You want to get 35? $4,000. I got George in. 4. Got George in at 35. Going to be 4. $4,000. 35, 4, hit 45, Laura's in, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, $100, diamond at 4,500, I get $4,000, 45 at a bonner, 4,000 is bid, 45. George, are you all done? 4,500, yes or no? I get $4,000, 45, 45 at another diamond at 45, yes or no? 4,500, 2.5, 5, 45, 2.5, 5, 45, 45, 45, 42.5, 45, yes or no, sir? 45 at another diamond at 255. So, 42.5, Paul Guck.
Lot T, 271, 2015 Camaro LT with matching interior and air, no reserve.
Yeah, Brian, have it on David, David at 20. Hire David to get here. Some get 10. $10,000. Yeah, 10. Hire David to get $10,000. David to get 10. David to get 10. David to get $5,000. 7. Hit 5, 7. Hire David to get $5,000. David a bit. Alex on bid again. You're in already. Hire get $5,000. 7,000. Hit 5. You're down 7. Hire David to get $5,000. David to get 7. To get 7. To get 6. $5,000 is bid. $6,000 on a Camaro LT car for $6,000 and sells at no reserve. 5, 6. $6,000, 7,000. Now you're out. 7. Hit 7. Iron David at 7. Iron David at 1 bid. All you got, huh? Iron David to get here. 6 here. 7. Iron David to get 6 here. Now 7. I get 6,000. David to get. Somebody give 6,500 on that Camaro. 65 at a dollar. 6 is bid. 65. Anybody else? Final call. Iron David to get 6 here. 5. You 65 at a dollar. David at 85 at a 5 at a 5. Anybody else? 65. Sold $6,000. Sold her $6,000. Katie.
Lot T, 272, 2013 Jeep Wrangler Sport Freedom Edition with Gibson exhaust and a 6-speed, no reserve.
Yeah, Brian Hammond at $100. David at appeared. Iron David at $25,000. David at 25 at 25 at 20. David at thanks last question. David at 20. David at 20. David at 10. Yep, 10. David at 10. David at $5,000. Put him at $7,000. $10,000. Yep, 10. David at $10,000. David at 10. But the guys, we're not paying attention here. Here's a 95,000 miler Wrangler Sport and a Freedom Edition. For $10,000. Ought to be hands everywhere. Somebody give $8,000. My goodness. $8,000 American. $8,000. Somebody give $8,000. 8. All right, Alex, what are you doing? 8. It's under 100,000 miles that fits your program. Kind of. Iron David to get 8,000. I guess done. Iron David to get 8,000. Iron David to get 8,000. David 8,000. Iron David to get $7,500. Goodness gracious. Scratching with the chickens there for $7,500. Now $8,000. Got 75. 8. 7,500 is bid. Anybody else at $8,000? Got 75. 8,000. It's 7,500. David and $8,000. Sold 7,500. Katie.
Here comes T, 273 and 06 Ford Mustang GT with a 5-speed, no reserve.
Yep, right. $100. David. Yep, $100. David to get paid. David to get 10. $100. David to get 10. $100. David to 10. David to get 10. David to get 5. $100. David to 5. Yep, 5. $100. David to 5. 5. Iron David to get 5,000. Iron David to get 5 bid. Iron David to some give $2,000. 2, 3, 4, 35, 4, 45. Internet 10. 4's bid. 45. Got 4,000 on a net. 45. 5. $5,000. 45 at a dollar. 5,000 bid at 5. At 45 at a dollar. David at 85 at a 5. At 45 at a dollar. Down $5,000. You want to give 5, Alex? Already got that. Asking for 5. 55. Now 55. 55. I got $5,000. David at a bid at 55. 55 at a dollar. Now 6. Iron David at a $6,000. 55 at a dollar. Iron David at a $6,000. Iron David to get 6 here. 6 here. You want to give 6? I'm at 55 at a dollar. David to get $6,000 here to have. So 55 at a dollar. Mitchell.
Lot T, 274 and 04 Jeep Grand Cherokee Limited with a clean Carfax, no reserve.
Yep. $5,000. David at a bid. David at now 5,000. 5. No reserve. 5. So we give 2,000. 2. What? You got 2? 25. 3. That. Whoa, a little nicer than I thought. 3. 35. 35. 35. 4. 4,000. I get 35 to get 4. Iron David to get 35 to get down to get 4. Whoop. 4. 7.5. 4. Iron David to get 4. And down 4,000. David to get 4. Hit 4. 45. 45. $5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 55. 55. Mitch is in. $5,000 bid. 55 at a dollar. Hit 5. Now 6. Now 6,000. Hit 6. Iron David at down 5. Hit 65 at a dollar. David at 5. I got 6 up here. 5. Hit 6. You're down 5. Iron David at 60. Now 7. Iron David at 7. David at 7. 65. 7. Hit anybody else? I get 6, 8, 5 at a dollar. $7,000 here now. Sold 65 at a dollar. George.
Lot T, 275, a 2016 BMW S-Drive 35i turbocharged with a heads-up display.
Yep, right. 100. Get all the oil cleaned up Higher David get down to get a beer 20. Higher David get 20. David get 20. David get 20. Some give 10,000. 10. Higher David been down at 10. Higher David at 10. You get this one. Higher David been down 10. 10. 10. David been $5,000. $7,000. $10,000 to get 10. Higher David been 12 and 10. 12. 15. Higher David get $12,000. $15,000. David get 13,000. And I get $12,000. 13. 14 to bid. I now $14,000. David get 14. David get 13 to bid. $14,000. Anybody else at $14,000 the next drive? 14. 13 to bid, 14. Get 13 to bid. Somebody get 14. Get 13,000. David been having it at 14,000. David get 13, 14, 14,000. Anybody else at 14? Close bid at $13,000. Big is on at 13.
Offering T277 86 Corvette Pace Car Edition convertible, 4-speed with overdrive, previously part of the Sarasota Classic Car Museum.
Yeah, right. Higher David been having it at dude. Higher David get 20. Higher David get 20. David get 20. David get 20. David get 20. Somebody give 10,000 on a Corvette. 10. Yeah, 10. Higher David and under 10,000. Higher David get 10 to get $5,000. $6,000. Let you play. 5,000. David get 6 here. 7. Higher David get 7,000. David get 6 is bid. Somebody give 7,000 bid. 8,000. 8,000. David at 7. 8. Higher David get 8,000. Higher David get down 800. David at 8,000 bid. To get $7,000. Some give $8,000. 21,000 miles on the car for $8,000. Some give 8,000. 7. 8. Higher David to get 8,000. Yep, 7. 2 down to 8. Higher David to get 8,000. Higher David at 7. 2 down to 8. Now 75. 8. Got 7,500. $8,000, 7,500. Under David at 8,000. All right, 8 now, 8 now, 8 now, 9 down, 9 at get 85. Go 5, 5, 5, go 8,500 on it. Now 9. Got 85. 9. 21,000 mile car. Got 85 of it asking for 9,000. 85. 9. 85. Now 9. 9 at a 9. 85 at a 100. David at a 9. 8,500 is bid. Anybody else for 9,000? 85 9. 8,500 on David at a 9 down. 9 at a 9.5. I'm going to close it at 8,500. Internet takes over 10,000. Well over 10,000 to buy it.
Here comes T278, 1990 Cadillac Brougham Sedan, 87,000 low miles with rare option 5.7, trailer towing package and a clean Carfax.
Trailer towing package.
Yeah.
Now that's handy. Yep, right. Higher David to get a beer. Did you have a 1 in front of that? Yes, sir. Higher David to get on 25. Boy, that is a clean car, though, isn't it? Yep, right. Higher David to get 25. Some get 20,000. Higher David to get 20. Some get 10. 10,000. Higher David to get here 10. 12. 12,000. Higher David to get 12 here down 15. 15,000. Yep, 12. Higher David to get 13. To get 13. To get 13. To get 14,000. And 13 to bid. $14,000. Yep, 13. Higher David to get 14. Higher David to get 13,000. 14. 13. Everybody get 14,000 on a good-looking Cadillac for 14. We've got 13 bids. Somebody get 14. 14. 13. 14. Higher David to get 13. David to get 14. Higher David to get 14. 14,000. Under David to get 13 to bid. Now 14. You got 13.5? Is that what you said? Now 14. 13.5. 14. 13.5. 14. Higher David to get 13.5. David to get 14. I'm 13.5. You're down 14. Higher David to get 14. Under David to get 14. Which one you got? Higher David to get 13.5. To get 14. Gotcha. I'm 13.5. You're down 14,000. Under David to be over close play. Higher David to get 13.5. To get 14. Here and a half. I'm going to close the bid at $13,500. Takes $18,000 to buy her.
Now offering lot T279.1, a 95 Camaro Z28 convertible with an LT1 clean Carfax, 53,000 low miles.
Yep, right. Higher David to a red Z78. Here we go. Higher David and a beard. Under David to get 20. Higher David to get 20,000. Under David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get $10,000. Yep, 10. Higher David, where Nebraska guy go? Higher David to get $5,000. 6,000. Yep, 5, 6, 7. Higher David at 8,000 to get 8. Higher David to get down 9. Higher David at 8, 9, 10. Down 10. Higher David to get 10 one time. Higher David to get 10. 11. Now 11. I get 10 bid. $11,000. Yep. Now I took it up front. Now I'm going to be 11 back there if you want it. I got 10 up front. 11. $10,000. $11,000 on a red Z28 for $11,000. 10 is bid. Anybody else at 11? Yep, 10. Higher David to get 11,000. Higher David to get 10. To get 11. I'm at 10,000. Under David at 11. 11. David at 11,000. Anybody else here for 11,000? Higher David to get 10. But to get 11. Final call. Higher David to get 10 to bid. Down 11 to burn. 11 to bid. 11 to bid. Down $11,000. 2.5. Close bid at $10,000. Big was on at 10,000.
Coming down the lane, T280, an 03 Mercedes-Benz SL500 convertible, no reserve.
Yep, right. Having it on it. Higher David and beard. Higher David and 20. But to get 20. But to get 20. But to get 10. So we give $10,000 here in the SL500. 10. Iron David to get down 10. Iron David to get 2, 3, 3,000. Iron David to sells at no reserve. $4,000. 3 is bid. 4, 5. 5,000, 6. Thank you. $5,000. 6 here. Divide down 7. Iron David to 7,000. Iron David to get 7. Sells at no reserve. 7. Hit 700, David to get here. 700, David to bid 7 to bid 7,000, David to get down to get him 7. Hit 7,000, David to get down 700, David to get down 7. Now 7, now 7. You want to give 65 at a dollar. 65, 65, 65. Sells no reserve. Now 7, 65, 7. You got 60. Higher David to get down 7. We're about seller. Higher David to get down 7. I get 6,500 on David to get down 7. To get 7 to get 7,000 all in, done and a half. Travis, you have the bid. 65.7. Sold $6,500. Travis.
Up next, lot T, 281.1, a 1965 Shelby Cobra replica with a big block VA 460, new top loader 4-speed. Titled as a 94 Cobra.
Yep, higher David to bid David and here. Higher David to get 40. Higher David to get 40. Higher David to get 30. Higher David to get 30,000. Yes, sir. Higher David to get down 30. Somebody get $20,000 on a Cobra replica for 20. 20. Higher David to get here. $10,000. $12,000. $15,000. $17,000 bid. 20. 20. 20. 20,000 under David at 18, 22. I got 20 on the internet. Like it better, too. Hit 20 here down, 2. I'm at 20,000 under David to get down to get him 2, 2, 2. Internet has the bid at 20,000 under 2. Hit 2, 2. David at a 1, 2. Higher David to get here 2, 3, 4. And now 4 to get 4 to get 5. 100 David at a 5,000 under David at 25. Hit 500 David to get 20. 5,000 under David at a 5 to bid under David at a 5. Hit 500 David to get 25. 26. Reserve is off. 25. $26,000 bid. 100 David to bid. 25 to get 26,000. Internet. Last call. 26,000. Sold. $25,000. Nick Sprackland. Go ahead and go. He ain't here.
And here, now offering T282, an 06 Silverado pickup. Fuel injected LSV8, automatic, clean Carfax, no reserve.
Yep, all right, higher David at a 30. Higher David to get 30, David to get 30, David to get 30, David to get 20, David to get 20, David to get 10. Sir, do you want to start it for 10? Yep, 10. Higher David to get down 10. Higher David to get 10, David to get 5, David to get 7. $7,000, David to get 5 bid. $7,000. Yep, 5. David to get 7, 10. Higher David to get here 10. Higher David at 8, 9. Higher David to get $8,000, 9, down, 10, 10, 10. David to get down them, $1,000, David to get down them, bid. 100, David to get 10 to bid. 11 to buyer. Yep, 11,000, David to get 11,100, David to get 10 is bid. 11, 10, 5, 11, and 10, 5, 11. Higher David to get 11,000. Sells to no reserve. We got 10, 5 bid. 11. Go ahead, internet. $11,000. Got 10, 5 Jordy. $11,000. Last call. At 10, 5 under David at $11,000 here now. Sold 10,000, $500 Jordy.
Now offering T284, a 79 Lincoln Continental Mark V Coupe. Got a 400 cubic inch V8, automatic air, no reserve.
Yep, fine. Having it on David at 15. Higher David to get 15, 15, 15. So we get 10. Higher David to get down 10,000 under David to get 5,000 under David. Who wants to give $5,000 to start it? No reserve car. 5, 6. $6,000 to get 5 bids. $6,000. Yep, 500 David at a 6 here. I get 5,000 David to get $6,000. Zach, you have that bid. 100 David at 5, 6. All right, David at a 5,000 David to get 6 here. 100 David at a cookies in. 100 David to get $5,000. $6,000 bid. Yep, 5 here down 6. I get 5,000 David to get 6 here. She fitting there. 100 David to get 5, 6. $5,000 is bid on this Mark V Coupe. 6. Now 7. Now 7. 7,000 young lady. Higher David to get down 7. I get 6,000 David to get 7 to bid. 7 to bid. 100 David to get 7 to get 7,000 David to get $6,000 bid. $7,000 last call. Yes or no? 7,000 and 7, 65, 7 and 6,500 bid. Down 7. Internet, you got to be 7. Higher David to get down 7, down 7, down 7 here to have. Sold $6,500 Zach.
Now offering,
here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy now offering T285, 99 BMW M3 convertible, highly original unmodified condition, inline 6-cylinder automatic transmission.
And somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 10. You better get $5,000. $5,000 here. You better get 1,000. You better get 2 at $2,000 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 2. You better get 3 at $4,000 here. You better get 3 and now 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 5, 6 at $6,000 bid. You better get 7 at $7,000. 8,000. You better get 7. You better get 8. You better get 8. You better get $8,000. I have $7,000 bid. $8,000 here. You better get 7,500 at $7,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 7,500. $7,500 for it at 75. Who said it? 75. $8,000. $8,000 here. You better get 7,500 now. 8 at $8,000 here. You better get $7,500 bid. You better give 8,000. Reserve is off. Laura, $8,000. $7,500 internet. You want to give 8,000. Reserve is off at $7,500 bid. You better give 8. Sold $7,500. Nick Sprackland. So
Now offering T285.2, a 2011 Jaguar XJL sedan. Supercharged V8, automatic, clean Carfax.
Wow, somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get $15,000. $10,000 for it. At $10,000 here, you better give $8,000, $9,000. I have $8,000 bid. Put them at $9,000. 10, 11, $11,000. Drive it away. I have $10,000 bid. 11,000. You better get 10, 11. A Jaguar for $11,000. At $10,000 here, you better get 11 bid. 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000. Anybody give $10,500 for it? At $10,000 here, you better get 500. 10,500. $10,500. Now 11. $11,000. $11,000 here. You better get 10, 5, 11. Internet, you want to give $11,000? 10,500 is the bid. Anybody else? 11,000. Close the bid at $10,500. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
Now offering T286 08 Maserati Gran Turismo V8 engine built by Ferrari, automatic transmission, nav, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve and $3,000 here. You better get $3,000. Sells at no reserve. 3, 4, 5, $5,000 here. You better get $6,000 bid. You better get 5, 6, 7. At $7,000, $8,000 bid. You better get $9,000 here. You better get 8. You better get 9. At $9,000. At $8,000, you better get 9,000. You better get 8 bid. You better get 9 here. You got 9. And now 10. At $10,000 here. You better get 9 bid. You better get 10,000. I have $9,000 bid. Anybody else? 10,000, $11,000. I have 11,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 11 bid. You better get 12. I have $11,000 bid. You better get 12,000. 11's a bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12,000. Sold. $11,000 to the Meganet. Sold.
Now offering T287.1, 82 Corvette Collector Edition. Got a V8, fuel injection, automatic transmission, T-top. Please note, rebuilt title branding.
$20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 15. 15,000. You better get 7,000. Put it at 8,000. You better get 9,000 again. You better get 10. At $11,000 here. You better get 12,000. 11's bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12. I have $11,000 bid. Anybody get $12,000 for it? I have $11,000 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 11 bid. You better get 12. I have $11,000. Somebody get $12,000 on a collector's edition with T-tops. $11,000 is the bid. Anybody get $12,000 for it? I have $11,000 bid. Anybody get $12,000? Close the bid. $11,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering T288, a 2022 Dodge Challenger RT Scat Pack Shaker. 1,800 miles, 392 Hemi V8, automatic transmission, 392 and B exterior badging, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 70. You better get 60. At 6, 10, 20. At 20 bid. You better get 25 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 5. At $30,000 bid. $35,000. I have 30 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30's bid. You better get 35. At $30,000. $30,000. Car's got 1,800 miles. 32, 35. 32, you better get 35 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 35 at 32, 35. 32,000. You better get 35,000. Anybody else? Folks, 1,900 miles for $35,000. 32, 35. Anybody else? $32,000 bid. $35,000. 32 bid. Anybody give 33? Now 34, 34, 35, 35. 36, 36, 35, 36, 36,000. You better get $6,000 bid. You better get 36 at 36,000. Now 37, 36, 37, $36,000 bid. $37,000. I have $36,000 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 37. Sold. $36,000 to the Meganet.
Now offering T289, a 2012 Toyota FJ Cruiser Trail Teams Edition, V6 automatic 4-wheel drive.
Somebody get $25,000 here. You better get $25,000. You better get 20 at $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get $10,000 bid. You better get 10 here. You better get 10, 12. I have 10,000. You better get 11,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid. Anybody give $11,000 for it? At 10,000, 11,000. You better get 10, 11 bid. 11,000. You better get 10, 11. $11,000 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 11,000. You better get 10 bid. 11. Now 12. 11,000's bid. $12,000, sir. Would you like to give 12? Okay. 11, 12, 11,000, 12, 13. 13,000, you better get 13 bid, you better get 12 bid, you better get 13. At $13,000 here, you better get 12 bid, you better get 13, you better get 13,000. Now 14,000. 13's bid. 14,000. 13,000, you better get 14,000, you better get 13, you better get 14. Close bid at $13,000. Mecum rules in effect takes $19,000. If you'd like to raise your bid from 13 to 19, I can sell it to you right now. Would you like to do that? Give $19,000 for it? It's fine. Don't worry about it, Kurt.
All done?
I don't know.
Don't know.
What did he say? He said no, he'll pass. Close the bid, $13,000, and the bid goes on.
Now offering T290, a 2004 E350 conversion van. 1-ton Super Duty high top roof conversion by Fashion Craft. V8 automatic onboard generator, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 15. $15,000 bid. You better get 15,000. You better get $10,000 for it. Somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 2, 3, 4. $4,000 here. You better get 3. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 3. And now 4 at $4,000 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 4,000. Now $5,000. 4, 5, $4,000 bid. You better get 5,000. It's selling at no reserve. 4,000 is the bid. $5,000. You got son or daughter living in your basement that you'd like to get rid of? There you go. $4,000. $4,000 here. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4, 5. I got 4. Now 5. $4,000 bid. Yeah, for that. You want to give 5,000, Alex? I got 4, sir. That's why I'm asking 5. It's got a generator in it. Give 5.
And a lot of other stuff, Jim.
Give 5,000.
A lot of other toys.
Well, you don't need to look at it. You bought a lot of stuff without looking at it. 4,500 is a bid. $5,000. Internet, you want to give 5. I have 4,500 now. 5. 55. 5,500. Got 5,000 bid. 5,500. Don't go look at it now. You're in. 5,000. 55. I don't want you to change your mind. Give 5,500. $5,000 bid. 5,500. Internet. No, I got 5 on the floor. 55. Now 6,000. Oh boy. $6,000. Alex. Yeah. You want to give 6,000? How do the tires look? They look pretty good to me. You want to kick a tire? You want to kick a tire or anything? Got 5,500. You want to give 6,000? Sit down and bid. 6,000. 6,000. Sold. $5,500 to the internet. Sold.
Now offering T292, a 1965 Volkswagen Beetle, 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed, no reserve.
Hey, Alex, forget about that one. Here's one, no reserve. Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 5,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. At $6,000 for it. I have $5,000 bid. You better get 6,000. 6, 7. $7,000, $8,000. I have 7, 8, $7,000 bid. You better give 8,000. You better get 9,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better give 8, 9. I have $8,000 bid. You better get 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9 here. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9,000. You better give 8,500, 9. I have $8,500 bid. You better get 9,000. You better give $8,500. You get $9,000 for it. I have $8,500 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9,000. You better give 85, 9. Sold. $8,500. Zactantino.
Now offering T293, 06 Dodge Ram Thunder Road Edition pickup. Crew cab short bed model, Hemi V8, automatic, air, no reserve.
And selling at no reserve. How much is somebody get 15,000? Anybody get 15? Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 10? 10, 5, 2, 3. $2,000 bid. Anybody get 3? 4. At $4,000 bid. Anybody get 3? And now 4,000. Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 4? I have $3,000 bid. $4,000. 3,000. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 3? And now 4. $4,000. Yeah. What I'm saying is it'll look good in your neighborhood. 3, 4, 5. $4,000 bid. $5,000. I have $4,000 here. You better get 5,000. You better get 4,500. Anybody get $4,500 for that Ram? 4,500. $4,000 bid. You better get 4,500. Sold. $4,000 to the Meganet. Sold.
Now offering T294, 07 Tahoe LT V8 automatic, third row seating, multi-zone air conditioning.
$1,000, no reserve. $1,000 bid. Anybody get $1,500 bid. Anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get $1,500 is the bid. Anybody get $2,000 for it. $1,500 2. Now $2,500 bid. Anybody get 3,000. Anybody get 3,500. $3,500. $3,500 bid. Anybody get $3,500? You get 3,000. You better get $3,500. Anybody else at $3,500? Now 4,000. Rolled away. $3,500 bid. Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 4,000? $3,500. $4,000. Now 4,500. $4,500 bid. $4,500. You get 4,000. Anybody get 4,500? Sold. $4,000. Zach Sawinski on the telephone.
Now offering T295 and 07 BMW 650i convertible, V8 automatic, air conditioning, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get $10,000. $5,000. $6,000 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6,000. I have 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $6,000. Sells at no reserve. $6,000. 55, 6,000, 5, $6,500 bid. You better get $6,500. You get 6,000. You better get 6,500. You're not in. You want to be $6,500. Roll it away. 6,500. 6,000. You better get 65. $7,000 now. You better get $500 bid. You better get $7,500. You get 7,000. You better get 7,500. I have $7,000 bid. You better get $7,500 bid. You better get 7,500. Sold. $7,000. Jordan Hunter. Sold.
Now offering T296 08 Dodge Ram SXT 1500 pickup, V6 automatic, air, no reserve.
$1,000 bid. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get 2,000. $2,000 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 3,000. You better get 2,500. $3,000 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 35. Roll it. I have 3,000. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get $3,500. You get 3,500. Take it away. At $3,500 bid. You better get 3 and now 5 bid. You better get $500. You get 3,500. I have $3,000 bid. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 35. Sold. $3,000. Jared Collier. Sold.
Now offering T297 08 Benz S550 sedan, V8 automatic, navigation, no reserve.
Somebody get $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get 15,000. You better get 15. You better get 10. At 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get $5,000. At $5,000 here. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here on this Mercedes Benz. $5,000. $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5. 5. 6,000. You better get 6 bid. Roll away now. You better get $6,000 bid. I have $5,000 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6. I have $5,000. Anybody get 5,500? At $5,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $5,500. 6,000. Now you better get 6. At $5,500 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You want to bid, sir? $6,000. Now 5. $6,500 bid. You better get 5. Laura, you better get 5 bid. You better get 65. Jared, $6,500 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 6,500. Sold $6,000 right here. Sold $6,000.
Now offering T298 09 Sierra Texas Edition pickup. V8 automatic air conditioning, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody get 15,000. Anybody get 15 bid. Anybody get 10. At $10,000 bid. Anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 3,000. Here, you better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2,500. 3. At $3,000 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2,500. 3. Drop the hood. Roll it away. 3. 3,500. At $3,500 bid. You better get 3 and now 5 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. Here, you better get 4. I have $3,500 bid. You better get 4,000. Drive it out now. 4,000. At 4,000, you better get $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500. You get 5,000. You better get 5. At $5,500 bid. You better get $5,500. You get 5 bid. You better get 55. At $5,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. Here, you better get $5,500. Anybody else? At $5,000. 55. Now 6. 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get $6,000 bid. You better get 6,000. $5,500 bid. $6,000. $5,500 bid. You better get 6,000. Sold. $5,500 to the Mega Net. Sold.
T299, a 2011 Bighorn pickup, crew cab, short bed model, Hemi V8, automatic air, no reserve.
$2,000 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 3. You better get 4. Put up at 4,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 5. I have $4,000 bid. You better get 5,000. Anybody else? At $5,000 here. You better get 5. 6,000. Now you better get 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have $6,000 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 6,500. At $6,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get $6,500 bid. You better get 6,500. Now $7,000 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get $6,500. 7. I have $6,500 bid. You better get 7,000. Sold. $6,500 to the internet. Sold.
Now offering T300, 2013 Audi A5 Premium Plus convertible, turbocharged inline 4-cylinder, all-wheel drive, automatic, no reserve.
Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 15,000. You better get 15 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 4. At $5,000. There's a good-looking car for $5,000. At $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 4,500. At $5,000, drive it away now. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 55. At $5,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 55. 6,000. Now you better get 6 bid. What do you want to do now? $6,000. At 6,000. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 55. 6. So $5,500. Zach Dentito. Give me a double.
Now offering T301. That's a 2015 Audi Q5 Premium Plus turbocharged 4-cylinder all-wheel drive automatic, no reserve.
Somebody get 15,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 5. At $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 4. You better get 5. At $5,000 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4. You better get 5. You better get 5. You better get 6. 6,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6. Roll away now. You better get 6,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6. I have $5,000 bid. Anybody get $6,000? Anybody get 5,500? At $5,500 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 5,500. Now 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 6 here. You better get 55. 6. I have $5,500 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get $5,500 bid. 6 now 5. $6,500. $6,500 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5. But what's the phone paying? How much is the phone paying? You want to get $6,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $6,500 here. You better get 6,000. You better get 6,500. This phone over here sold. $6,000. Zach Sowinski sold.
Now offering T303 and 02 Jeep Wrangler 4-wheel drive inline 6-cylinder automatic, no reserve.
Somebody get $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 15. 15,000. You better get 15 bid. You better get 15. You better get 15. You better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get 2,000. You better get 3. At 3, $4,000 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get $3,500. At $3,500 now 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get $500 bid. You better get 4,500. At $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500. You get 4,000. You better get $4,500. I have 4 bid. You better get $4,500. You get $4,500 on the Jeep Wrangler. $5,000 now. At $5,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get $4,500. 5. I have $4,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000. Sold. $4,500. Who's that? Zach?
Zactantino.
Now offering T304, that's a 96 Buick Roadmaster Limited Collector's Edition. LT1 V8 automatic air.
Somebody get 15,000. You better get 15. Thank you. You better get 15. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 1, 2, 3. $3,000. Put it at 4,000. You better get 4. 5,000. You better get 4,500. 5. At $5,500. 6,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6,500. At $6,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get $6,500 now. 7. At $7,000 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 6,500. 7. $6,500 is the bid. You better get $7,000 here. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get $6,500. 7. Going to sign you with a phone call at $6,500. We're going to call the seller, see if we can sell it to you. So right now it's a conditional sale at $6,500 to Laura.
Now offering T305 88 Mercury Cougar Coupe V8 automatic air, no reserve.
And how much here? Somebody get 10. $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 1,000. You better get $2,000. I have $1,000 bid. Somebody get $1,500 bid. You better get 15. You better get 15. 2,000. Roll it. 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better. Alex, this is your merchandise right here. You want in at 2,000? You better get $1,500 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2 here. You better get $1,500 2. I have $1,500 bid. You better get 2,000. So, $1,500, Shea Starkey.
Now offering T306, a 23 Ford Model T Roadster, was previously on display for over 50 years at the Hershey, Pennsylvania Automobile Museum. Side windows and curtains included, inline 4-cylinder engine.
Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 25 bid. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 15. Somebody get $10,000 for it. At $10,000, you get $5,000. Put it at 6,000. You better get 7, 8, 8,000. You better get 9,000 again. You better get 10,000. You better get 10, 11, $11,000 for it. I have $10,000 bid. 11,000. You better get 10 bid. 11,000. You better get 10, 11. $10,000 is the bid. $11,000 on that Model T. $11,000. $10,000 bid. $11,000 here. You better get 10 bid. 11,000. You better get 10. Good. Now 11,000. You better get 10. 11. $10,000 is the bid. Anybody give $11,000? No. Give 11. If you want to buy it, give 11. Okay. All right. 10, 5, 11. Close the bid at $10,500. Close the bid right there with Jordy at 10-5. Reserve is off. 10-5, 11. 10-5 bid, 11,000. You better get 10-5 here, $11,000. Reserve is off. I have $10,500 bid, 11,000. Anybody give $11,000 on that Model T Roadster? Reserve is off.
It's off, Carol.
$11,000. So, $10,500, Jordan Hunter.
Now offering T30701 Ford Mustang GT. V8 automatic air, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get $1,000. $1,500 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 2. You better get $2,500. At $2,500 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get $2,500. You get $2,500. 3,000. Now you better get 3 rolled away. At $3,000 bid, you better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 3. I have $2,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3. No reserve. It's going to sell. If you want to take a chance, this would be a good one to do it. At 3,000, you better get 3 bid. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 2,500. 3. Sold. $2,500 to the Meganet. Sold.
Now offering T308 28 Ford Model A Phaeton. Same owner for 21 years. Inline 4-cylinder 3-speed manual.
And somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get $10,000. $5,000. Put it at 6,000. You better get 6. 7,000 again. You better get 7 bid. 8,000. You better get 8. I have 8,000. You better get 9,000. You better get 10,000. 11,000. You better get 10. 11. I have $10,000 bid. 11,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 11,000. You better get 10. 11 bid. 11,000. How about 11? I have 10,000. 11,000. You better get 10 bid. 11,000. Rolled away, please. 10 now. 11. I have 10,000. 11,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 11,000. You better get 10 bid. 11. I have 10. Now 11. 11,000. You better get 10. 11. I have 10. Now 11. 10,000. 11,000. You better get 10 bid. 11,000. Close the bid at 10. What's the number? Okay. Close the bid at $10,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering T309.
Yeah, good. Sir, I can put the Mecum roll on. 19,000 will buy it. Okay. Close the bid again.
Now offering T309, 1930 Ford Model A, two-door sedan. Steel body, four-cylinder engine, three-speed.
Somebody get $20,000 bid. Anybody get 20 bid? $11,000 is the bid. 12. I have 11,000. Anybody get $12,000 bid? 11 bid. 12. 13. Reserve is off at 13,000. Anybody get 12,000? Anybody get 13,000? Anybody get 12 bid? Anybody get 13? Sells all the way now. 13. That's not the if sale. That's not the if 13. Oh, that yeah. 13,000. Anybody get 13? Anybody get 12 bid? Anybody get 13? Sold. $12,000 to the Meganet. Now, did you get that if sale sold, Ricky?
Now offering.
Wait a minute, Bob.
All right.
How far are we apart here? What'd we have bid? 6,500, and they want how much? Sir, raise your bid to $10,000 and buy that if sale that we sold you for an if. How about 8,500? We'll call them again. 7,500 we're not going to call. How about 8,500? We'll call them again. 8,500. Do that. Raise your bid to 8,500. We'll go call them again. Okay? Yes? Okay. 8,500. The second time on an if. Okay. Go ahead.
Now offering T310, a 64 Chrysler New Yorker hardtop. Got a 413 wedge V8, push button automatic.
And somebody get $20,000 bid. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 15? 15,000. Anybody get 15 bid? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 3,000? Put up at 4,000. Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 6? At 7,000. 8,000 again. Anybody get 9,000? Anybody get 10? I have $9,000 bid. Somebody get $10,000 on that New Yorker. At 10,000. Anybody get 9,000? Anybody get 10,000? Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody get 10? Anybody give $9,500 for a Chrysler New Yorker? $9,500. $9,000 is the bid. Anybody get $9,500? Close the bid at $9,000. Here's Russ Conklin.
Here's Russ. They'll handle it, Ricky. Now offering T311, a 96 Chevrolet 3500 dually pickup. Extended cab dually model. Got a new 6.5 liter diesel V8 crate engine. Automatic with air.
And how much here? Yeah. You're right. Honda going to do 10. Honda going to do 10. So if I get $5,000 on it. So if I get $3,000 bid on a dually. $3,000 bid. $2,000. $2,500. $3,000 bid. Got an owner. $3,000 on it. $3,000 on a bid. High 3 to bid. You got 2, right? 3. $2,000. You're going to get $2,500. Roll the truck. $2,500. $2,000. $2,500. Now 3. $3,000, sir. 25. 3. 3,000. 2,500. Okay. 3,000 on a bid. High 20 pound. I'm going to do 3,000 on a bid. I'm going to do 3. Anybody else? 2,500. 3,000 on a bid. 20 pound. 3,000 on a bid. I have 2,500. 3. Want to give 3? Anybody else? Jimmy? Takes $5,000. Go close the bid. Takes $5,000. Thank you. Sell this car, Bobby.
Let's do it. Now offering T313, 95 Toyota Land Cruiser, Primoff restoration, 6-cylinder automatic, full-time 4-wheel drive.
So they get 40, 30, Honda going to do 10, 12. I had $10,000, 12,000 on a bid. You get 10, 12, 15, 15,000, 13, 14, 14 a bid. Honda going to do 14,000 on a bid, 15,000, 16,000 out of bid, down 16,000 out of down 16. 16's all, $16,000. 16,000 on a bid. Got 14,000. You have to get $15,000 on it. 14,000. $15,000. 14 a bid. $15,000. 15,000. 14. 15. 14. 15. High 15 a bid. I'm going to do $15,000. Anybody else? Or close bid of $14,000. Close bid. Bid goes on.
Now offering T314 in 2015 Ford Explorer, police interceptor, police package, 4-wheel drive, V6 automatic, clean Carfax.
Bid in the back of there, Bobby. Somebody get 20. $15,000. 10. 10,000. Not lately. Not lately. 10,000. 5, 6. Mannheim vest. 7, 8. 8,000. 9,000 on a bid. 8,000. Going to be 9. $9,000 on it. $8,000. Get a big of $8,500. Explorer, $8,500. Thank you. 9,000 on a bid. 9,500. 9,500. $10,000. That work? 10. 10,500. 10,000. 10,500. $10,000. 10,500. 11,000. 11,000. 5. Thank you. 12,500. 12,500. Anybody else? Last call. 12,500. 13,000. Oh, reserve is off. 12,500. 13. 13 a bid. High 12,500 to make it to do $13,000. Anybody else? Get $13,000 on it. So $12,500. George.
And Russ, that Buick Roadmaster, if that was a yes, they did sell that
job,
Buick
Ricky.
Roadmaster. Up next on the block is lot T, 315, a 96 Mazda Miata convertible with an inline 4 and a 5-speed.
So if I give 10, I'm going to do 10. Miata type 4, 5, $6,000 on it. 5,000, 6, 7, 7. Everybody give $6,500. Miata 65, 6,500. $7,000, $7,000, 65, 7. $6,500, $7,000, 7,500, $7,000, 75 a bid, 75, $8,000, sir, $8,000, $8,000, 8,500. You had 8,000, got $8,000, $8,500 on it, $8,000, 8,500. 8 a bid, 85 a bid, $8,000, $8,500, $8,500 all through, all done, 8,500, 8,085. Reserve is off, $8,000 bid, 85. Now 9. Now $9,000 internet. Car sales all the way. 9,500. 95 a bid. 95. $9,000. 95 a bid. 95. Last call. $9,000. 9,500. Yes. No. Maybe. Now 10. 95. 10 internet. 95 a bid. 10,000's off. 10,500. 10,000. 10,500. Sold $10,000. Internet, $10,000.
Up next, lot T316 will be offered on the bid screen. 2011 Ford E350 bus. 13-passenger with a big V8 engine, automatic transmission, handicap accessible wheelchair ramp.
Thank you, Ricky. How much here? So if I get 30, so if I get 20,000 out of it today, 20, get 10, 12. I have $10,000, $12,000. 15,000, 15, 16, 16, 17, 17 a bid. I have 16,000, 17, 16,000, 17 a bid. It is $17,000, 16 a bid. It is $17,000. Anybody else? 16, 15, 16, 15 a bid. It is 16,000, 15,000 a bus. 16,000. Anybody else? 15,000, $16,000. Last call. 15 a bid. It is $16,000. I'll have. Close bid at $15,000. A bid goes on.
Lot T317, a 2018 Chrysler Pacifica Touring Plus minivan, 8-passenger with overhead DVD entertainment.
Divide. High by Pacifica. For the here, $15,000.
Please note, manufacturer buyback branding on the title.
$10,000 on a bid. $10,000 on it. $5,000. $6,000 on a bid. Bid 18 Pacifica. $5,000. $6,000. $5,000 on a bid. $6,000 on it. 5,000 on a bid. High $600 down 5 here down 6. $5,000. $100 down negative $600 down 5 to bid. $6,000 bid. I know, waiting on Pacifica. 5, 6. Here she is. $5,000. $6,000 on a bid. 5, 6. Just rolling right on out. Steve, just keep her going. 5, 6. Watch it, Carol. It's going right on out. 5, 6. $5,000 on a bid. $6,000 on it. 5. Keep going. 5, 6. I have fine to beg it is $6,000. Anybody else? 5, 6. Bless you. Good close bid at $5,000 on a Pacifica.
Lot
Still a BMW,
T318,
Ricky.
a 1998 BMW Z3 Roadster with a 5-speed.
Here's a Z3. What do you here? 20. 15,000. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7,000 on a bid. $6,000. 7,000. 7,000 on a bid. Now $8,000. 7,500. 8,000. 8,000 on a bid. $100 on C3. $8,000 on it. 8,000 on a bid. $100 $8,000. Now 8. Now 8. 8,000. Hit a big of $8,000 bid. $8,000 on it. Now 8,500. $8,000. 85. $8,000. 8,500. $9,000. 9,000 on a bid. 85. 9. I get 85 here. 9. 9,500. Sure. Reserve is off. 9,000, 95, 9 a bid, 95, Beamer, 9,000, 9,500. Sold $9,000, $9,000, Jared.
Lot T, 319, 69 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL convertible with matching pagoda hardtop and brown leather interior.
And how much here? How much I gonna do? What do you give here? I'm finding about $80,000, 70, 60, 60 down, 50, 50, 40, 50, 60, 55, 60,000, $65,000 internet. $60,000 5, high $65,000 bid, $60,000, $65,000 on it, $60,000, $65,000. Anybody else? $60,000, 65 to bid, high $60,000 5, 65 to bid on it, now $60,000, 65, $60,000 down 5. Anybody else? 65, $60,000, 65, 60 on the deal, 65, $60,000, 65,000 on a bid. $60,000, $65,000 on it, $60,000 down 5, 65, $60,000 down 5, $60,000 5, last call, $60,000, 65 is the next bid, $60,000, $65,000 on it, $60,000, hit up, give $62,000, $60,000, 62, $60,000, $62,000 on a bid, $60,000, 62. 60,000, 62 to bid. $60,000 down 2. 60,000, great. 62,000 out of bid. 60,000, 62. $62,000 on it. 60 to bid. 62. You 2. High $60,000 down 62,000. 60,000, 62. $62,000. Yeah. Reserve is off. $60,000 bid. 62,000 car sales all the way. $60,000. $62,000. Anybody else? Last call. 60,000. Going to be 62. 1. Never thought of that. 2. 61. 2. 3. 3. 63. Hurry. 62. 3. $63,000 bid. Sold $62,000. 62,000. Mitchell.
Offering lot T, 320. Here's a great looking 1969 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL convertible with matching pagoda hardtop and black soft top.
30, 40, 50, 45, 50, 50 down 5, 55,000 on a bid. 60, 60,000. High 60 to bid. I'm not going to do $60,000 on it. How about this one? $60,000. 55, 60, 60,000 on a bid. 55 to bid. Going to do $60,000 all through. 55, 60,000. Take her out. 55 to bid. 55, 50 down, 55. Anybody else? 50,000 down 5. So if I get $50,000 on it, 40, 50, 45, 45, 40,000, 45. Anybody else? 40,000 now, 45,000. You want to get 42? Now 45. 42,000 on it, 45,000 out of bid. 42, 45, 45,000 out of bid. 42, 45, 5 high, 45 to bid. Yep, 5 high, 42,000 out of down 5. 45,000 out of bid. 2, 5, $45,000.
Doing good over here, Russ. How about you?
Get 42, 45, 42 to bid. 45,000 out of down 5. I would sell it. Yeah, I would too. 42, 45. Right up here, sir. Right up here. 45. 47. You want to get 50? You want to get 50? Why not? 45, 50? Okay, we're going to close the bid. 45,000 out of bid goes on. 45 Silscar, Ricky.
Offering lot T, 321, 2018 Kia Stinger GT2 sedan, turbocharged with sunroof, 360 degree surround view.
Hit 20, high negative 15 to bid, down negative 10,000 out of bid. Hit 10, high 5, 6, 7, 8. But 8 Stinger, 8, 9, high negative 9 to bid, 9, 9,000 on a bid, high but 8 to bid, 9 to bid, 9,000 on it, 8,000 9,000 10, hit 9, 10, how about that? High negative 9 going to be 10, hit 9,000 10 to bid, 9 going to be 10, 11, 11,000 out of bid. 10,000, 11,000, 11,000 out of done it. $10,000, $11,000 out of bid. Hit 10, 11, high 10 to bid, 11 to back it at 11. It'll be give $10,500 on it. 10,000, 10,500. Anybody else? Do you know? 10,000, 10,500. Anybody else? Last call. Close bid. 10,000. The bid goes on it. 10.
Lot T322, 2013 BMW X3 X-Drive, turbocharged, all-wheel drive with an M Sport package on board.
And how much here? Get 20. I got 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13,000 out of bid. 12,000 out of 13,000. X3 X-Drive. 12, 13, 13 to beg to do 13,000 out on it. I got 12,000 on it, $13,000. Anybody else? 13,000 out of bid. High 20 beg to do 13. Down to do 12,000 out of 13,000. Close bid at 12,000. The bid goes on at 12.
Coming down the lane, lot T323, 2015 Porsche Panamera S E-Hybrid, supercharged with auto leveling and park assist.
You're right. High bottom of the going to do how much here? 30, 20, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18,000 on the bid, 17 to bid, 18. 18's all high, 17 to bid, 18, 18. 18,000 on it, 17 to bid at 18,000, 17 to 18, 19, 20, 20, 20, 20,000, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20,000, 20, 100, yeah, now one. Hey, reserve is up, by the way, 21. Forgot to mention that, 2021. 20 bid, 21, going to do $20,000, $21,000 down. Anybody else? So $20,000 sold. $20,000 Mitchell.
Lot T324, 1990 Suburban LT with its original V8 and transmission.
What do you give here? High up on the bottom, I'm going to do 30, 20, $20,000, 10, 12, 10, 12, 11, 12, $12,000, 13,000, 13, looks like it, 12, 13, 13 to bid, $13,000, $12,000, 13,000 on a bid, 12, 13, 13 on Suburban, $12,000, high 13 to bid, $13,000, $12,000. Anybody get $13,000 on it? Suburban, good looking Suburban. 12, 13, 13's all. 13,000 on a bid. 12,000. Anybody get 12,500? 12,500 on a Suburban. 12,000, 12,500. Anybody else? Here we go. 12,500 and now done. Close bid at 12,000. The bid goes on at 12.
Coming down the lane, T325, 1975 Cadillac Eldorado Coupe with the 500. These are front-wheel drive.
Caddy time. How are they going to do? 15. Somebody give $10,000 on it. 10,000. 3, 4, 5. $5,000 Cadillac. 5. 5,000 on a bid. High 40 bid. 5,000 on a bid. 5's all. $5,000. High 40 bid. Going to do 5. Eldorado Coupe. 4,000. 5,000. Anybody else? 5,000, 5, 6, 5,000, 6,000, 5,000 out of bid, $6,000 on it, 7,000, $6,000, 7,000 out of bid, 6, 7. You're the biggest $7,000 in it. 6 to bid, $7,000 on it. 7. You want to get 6,500? $6,000, 65 to bid. Now 7, 6,500, $7,000. 65 to bid. It is 7,000 out of bid. Now 7, now 7, now 7. 6,500, 7,000. 65 to bid. High $7,000 down. $6,500, $7,000. Anybody else? 65, 7. Last call. 6,500, 7. Reserve is off. 6,500, 7,000. $7,000. $100 at 7. Sold 65, sold $6,500. Internet.
Lot T326. Here's a great looking 68 Camaro SS Custom with an LS2 C6 Corvette engine and a Magnum 6-speed.
Divide. How much here? 80, 70,000, 30, 40, 40, 50, 45, sir, 50, $50,000, 47's bid, $50,000 on it, 50, high $47,000, 50,000. 50 to bid, high $47,000 down, 50,000, 50, $100, $50,000, $47,000, 50, $50,000, 47,000, 50,000 out of bid, $50,000 on an SS Camaro, 47, 50,000 out of bid, 50 to bid. Anybody else? 47,000, 50,000. Close bid at 47,000. A bid goes on at 47.
Lot T 327, 2008 Toyota FJ Cruiser Trail Teams Edition with the U option package and a clean car fax.
And how much here? 20. 20,000 out of bid. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8,000 out of bid. 7, 8, 9. FJ Cruiser. At 8,000, 9,000 out of bid. At 8,000, going to be 9. 9,000's all. High bid 8 to bid 9. $9,000. High bid 8 to bid 9. 9. Hit a big of $8,500 on FJ Cruiser. 8,500. $8,000. 85 to bid at $8,500. Anybody else? $8,000. High bid 85 to bid. Now 9. 8,500. 9. Hit a big of 9,000. 85 to bid at 9,000. Anybody else? High bid 85 to bid at 9. Going to be down to bid down $9,000 down. 85. 9. $9,000. 8,500. 9,000. Anybody else? 85 to bid. Reserve is up. 8,500. $9,000. He won a lot more. 8,500. 9. Hit a big of 9. Sells all the way. 9,000. Sold 8,500. Sold 8,500. Jordan Hunter.
Here's Lot T 328, 2011 Camaro Hennessy HPE 600 convertible, 600 horsepower with a 6-speed transmission, 14,000 low miles.
50, cut 20, 5, 25, 30, 35, 30,000, 35, 30 bid, 32, 30,000, going to be 2, here 2, 32,000, 14,000 miles on the car, $30,000, $32,000 on it, 30 bid, 32, 100 down, going to do 30, going to be 32, 30 bid, $32,000 down, 30 down, 2. Anybody else? $32,000 come out. 30,000 out of bid. 32,000 last call. 30,000 going to be 32. Close bid at 30,000. A bid goes on at 30.
Up next, T329, 1977 Ford F-150 Ranger pickup. Restored completion in 2019. It's got a big block 460 under the hood.
10, 12. 15, thank you. Chili truck, 13, 14, 14,000 on it, 13, 14 a bid, 13,000, 14, 15, 15,000 on it, 14 a bid, 15,000 on a bid, 14, 15, 15,000, 14 a bid, good looking truck, 14,5, 15 down, 15 down, 14,5, 15 down, 15,000 out of bid, 14,5, 15 a bid, 15,000 on it, 14,5, 15,000 on it. 14.5 here, down 15,000 out of bed, down negative 15,000 out of bed. Thank you, 15.5, 15.5, 15.5, 16, sir, 16. You want it? Now 5, 16.5. Here we go. 16,500, 16,500, 16,500 out of bed, down to 16.5. 16,500 down negative 16,500 out of bed, down 16.5. Last call. 16,500 down to half. Got close bid at $16,000. Bid goes on at 16.
Now offering Lot T 330, 2006 Corvette Coupe with an LS2 with paddle shifters.
Bet time. I got to get 30 here. Get 20. 20,000 out of bed. High 20 bed down to 10, 12. Here 10, 12, 15, 15, 16, 16,000 out on it. $15,000, 16,000 out of bed. 15,000, 16,000 out of down. 15 bed. Going to do 16. 15,000 out of bed. $16,000. Anybody else? 15,000, 16,000 out of bed. 15,000 out of bed. $16,000. Here we go. 15, 16, 16,000 all of it all done. Close bid at 15,000. A bid goes on at 15.
Coming down the lane, Lot T 331, 1977 GMC K20 pickup, long bed with a built 383 four-wheel drive and factory air conditioning.
Here's a good-looking truck. What do you give here? 50, 40,000. Get 30. 30,000 out of bed. 15, 17, 17, 20, 20,000 out of bed. 17 to bid, 22, 20 grand, 22, 20,000. Going to be 2 to bed. Going to do 22,000 on it. 20 grand, standing tall, good looking Chevy. 20 grand, 22,000 out of bed. 20 bid, 21. Anybody get 1? 21,000 out of bed. 20 grand, 21. Here now 21. High 20,000 out of down 1. Here 1. High 20 bid, $21,000. Anybody else? 20 bid, 21. Now 2. 1, 2, 22. Gonna be 2, sir. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. 22, 23. Take a break off. 23,000 out of down 2, 3. 300 down negative 23,000 out of bed. 3. Anybody else? 22, 23,000 out of bed. Last call. $22,000, $3,000 down, 23. Close the bid at 22,000. A bid goes on at 22.
Approaching the block is lot T332, 1984 Nissan 300 ZX. Comes with paperwork including original title and all-weather car cover.
You've got Z-Car. How much here? Give 15. Give 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10,000 out of bid. 9, 10. $10,000 on it. $9,000, 10. 9, 10. 9, you better give 9,500. 9,000 out of bid. $9,500 on it. 9,000, 95, better to do 95. 9,000 out of bid. $9,500. Anybody else? Last call. 9,000 out of bid. 9,500. Close bid at 9,000. Bid goes on at 9.
Take a look here, lot T333, 1969 Corvette race car, frame off restore with a V8 engine and a 4-speed transmission, sold on a bill of sale.
30. 30,000. Ain't gonna be 30. Gonna be 10, 12, 15, 15,000 out of bid. 17, 16, 17, 16,000, 17. Back it is 16,000, 17,000 out of bid. 16's on it, 17,000. High 16, big it is 17. 16 to bid, 17,000 out of down. 16, 17, 17,000 out of 18,000. 18, 19, 18 to bid here, 19,000. 18 to bid it is 19 to bid, 18, 19. 18,000, 19,000, 18,000, 19,000. Hello, morning. 18, 19, 19,000 out of bed. 18 to bed, 19. I got 18 on the floor, 19 internet. $19,000. Anybody else? 18 to bed, gonna do 19,000. Now 20, 19, 20, 19 to bed, gonna do $20,000. Anybody else? Internet, we're going to sign you with an if. We do not have an owner. Sign him with an if. $19,000. Internet. Okay.
On the block now, showing his lot T335, 1972 Chevy C10 pickup, long bed with a V8,
Barn
new carburetor, and new intake manifold.
You're right. How much here? Somebody give 10. Somebody give 10. Kind of start with $10,000. Give $5,000 on it. 5,000 on a bit. 2, 3. $3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 5,000 on a bit, 4, 5, $5,000, 4,500, $5,000, 4,500, $5,000 now, 5, 40 pounds a bid, 5,000, reserve is up, 4,500, $5,000 internet, sells all the way, 4,500, 5,000. Anybody else? Last call, 4,500, 5,000. So $4,500. So $4,500. Mitchell.
Ladies and
Here's
gentlemen,
Ricky.
that concludes day 2 here at Kissimmee, Florida Summer Special Mecum Auctions 2025. We hope you had as good a time here as we did today. Be sure to join us back tomorrow morning. Gates open at 8 a.m. Auction starts at 9 a.m. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Turn out the lights. This party's over.